I have a chatting window. Why, yes. Yes, I looked down and it was original Pookie. I look up and it's Padaruki. There we go. I was going to try to figure out what name did we actually wind up calling it. Yeah. So anyway, oh, wow, time to kick things off. Okay. You know what? Theme song, as much as you're nice, I'm going to turn you down a little bit because my ear is just like constantly bouncing with that same thing. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Blah, blah. Oh, wow. This has been a weird year. Overall. Not sure we're listening to them. Do I not have Discord turned on? Let me see. Wow. Okay. You know what? Oh, I know what's going on. I didn't do this.
Mia! Oh!
Wow. Okay. I'm glad peeking is, you know. Glad I've got clipping and all that turned on. Jesus, we
come on. You know that you should have clipping set on for me.
Yeah. Oh, I've got other people in the audience. Who else we got in here at the moment? Crabbo. Well, hi, Crabbo. You're gonna hear us in Discord and you're gonna hear us in the stream. So, yeah, feel free. Yeah, you can be in multiple places at once. We're fine with that. Wait, did that turn on? No? What do you mean starting soon? There. Okay, apparently it's drunk. There.
What? I don't see anything.
The Discord stage thing was not set to actually start it and show us live and all that sort of stuff. So.
Oh. I didn't see anything on stream that said starting soon, so that's why I was confused.
Oh, hey, Emmy!
Emmy, hi!
You're welcome to stick your head into the VC for a sec and say hi, but,
I totally didn't just send you a hug. That's not what that was.
So, yeah, this has been a really weird week. Now we have Emmy here. Emmy is actually an interesting situation for me. So, I was hoping to do a little bit of an intro and all that, but I also know that Emmy is short on time because she's got multiple streams she's setting up for this evening. So let's just sort of jump in for a little bit. Thank you, Fang. Thank you. And why did I not get yelled at by various alerts and things? Pardon me for a moment. Let me figure out what's going on here.
The alerts are supposed to yell at you.
I know they're supposed to yell at me, and that's why I'm sitting here going, why did I not hear it? Well, that one works. You'll probably pop in later if I like. Oh, that would be fine. I mean, I could just sort of... How do I put this? How do I put this? So...
Oh! I just remembered something.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh. Yeah, well, question. What time is it now for you, Emmy? Because time zones. I'm thinking it's like 5-ish now.
There it is.
If it's 5-ish, then 7-ish would be fine. We can squeeze that in there.
Where are you? There you are.
Ah, thank you, Squirrel.
I forget that I owe you this. There we go.
What do you owe me?
We had a conversation about this.
Oh, wait, I got stuff sent over in... Oh! Yes, hang on a sec.
I forgot I owe you that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is important things. Let me quickly do a little bit of scuff work while I'm talking. Yeah, no, Emmy, that's fine. That works out really well. Thank you. Feel free to stick around and listen in and get an idea about what's going on while you're getting everything else going then. So, but yeah, no, we'd be glad to have you in and talking at that point in time if you're available. So I will mention for everyone, Discord Reactive Images does something very weird with the stage system in in Discord, in that it shows every reactive image of everyone, whether or not they're actually in on stage or not. I think it's something they really need to fix. But for everyone, you know, I don't think it's a problem. I think if you're all in my Discord, you're all viewers or all someone who's interesting to me or something like that. So, Crabbo was having fun. Okay, well, Crabbo was doing that then. Let me quickly bounce over here and then break things for Crabbo because I need to mess around with my kids. So, sorry, Crabbo. Actually, where is the tits? Oh, that's right, it's under here. Let me go hide tits for a sec. Okay, so I need to mess with that for a sec. I need to add stuff in. Where is that? So if we go here, and I think if I can do this right, it will actually be hilarious. It probably won't work, but okay, so if I put that there,
Man, that's weird.
That delay, object customization, that's fine. Actually, we need to go here and I need to import a new model that fell off the back of a truck. Because, you know, that's what happens, right? There we go. Put that there, go down here, go here. We're going to grab that and we're going to disable all. There. Okay, good. And that's going to trigger that one. And then we're going to aim it sort of there. And I think there's an option to miss. Where is that?
There's an option to miss. It's really fun to mess with.
Miss chance. There we go. Okay, let's bring that up to a 5% chance to miss. And allow collision with other items, because there we go. And now that's set up, we'll have to see if anyone can figure out how to trigger it after I click the button that turns it back on. And there we go. So, all right. Okay. So let me rolls in. What do we got here? So many people can. I know so many people who get confused by the name for Twitch integrated throwing system. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is.
I know.
I mean, it's just called tits. It's not a problem. I mean, I like showing my tits to everyone. I like everyone playing with my tits. It's great. I mean, I spent good money for my tits.
I mean, you can't say it's really good money because, I mean, it was only $15.
Well, I mean, $15 though, and people get so much use out of it. I mean, it's fantastic, isn't
it? True.
There we go. There we go. Our secret bonus appeared for a sec.
Said it? Really?
What?
You set it to phrase. Really?
I set it to phrase, yes. So anyway.
That's amazing.
And hey Zan, how you doing?
I'm gonna assume it's not every time, right?
Yeah, I'm lost with all of this, so.
You're still in the audience, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. Everyone, feel free, duck in. So if you're in the audience, you'll start showing up as little tiny reactive images here, and it just gets smaller and smaller as the more of you hang out. And here's some Alza. Oh, everyone show some tentacles for Alza if you've got them. Feel free, wave your tentacles. Okay. So I'm gonna jump in here really quickly. And Cravo has some tentacles but refuses to spread them. But Alza likes you spreading your tentacles for him. Anyway. Okay. Alright. So, just very quickly, because I know Alza and Gans, when he shows up, are going to be potentially short on time. We want to bring them in, but let me...
Shows up on time.
Well, I'm saying, if they show up and all that sort of stuff, blah, 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 blah. Who said anything about being on time?
I'm just calling out Gantz.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
You mean I actually get a, quote, official collab with Gans? What?
Maybe.
Realize until this point it's all been unofficial. He showed up to play games in one of my things where I was letting the audience join. I jumped on one of his. And we've never had an official collab. It's kind of funny.
So you said you've unofficially played with Gantz?
Not officially, no.
Okay, good.
No one take that out of context!
Please, someone clip
Everyone take it out of context.
Okay, you stream before this, you plan to stream after. This is going to be a fun day. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things going on. So let's start off with what I was planning on doing and how I was planning on doing it with two of my longest VTuber friends out there. We have Squirrel and we have Rajome. So please take it out of context, required by law. Absolutely. We also have Hybrid, but I've already spoken to Hybrid. I've known her, I think, longer than... Well, that's sort of an interesting situation. Have I known her longer than I've known you two? I don't know. It's sort of even. So anyway.
I don't know. I just know I've known Squirrel longer than anyone else.
Yeah. Well, most people have known Squirrel longer than anyone else. We've all missed Squirrel, and yes! our aim is getting better, but he keeps moving.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Yep, we do. So, let's see, where was it? So I met RJ through Squirrel's channel. So let's talk about Squirrel first.
Yes.
Let's see. How did I wind up meeting with Squirrel? Oh, that's right. It was online. It was on Twitter, I think. I think I interacted with you on Twitter before I interacted with you on Twitch. Do you remember that, Squirrel?
You've got a better memory than I do.
Yeah. Okay, you'd have to put it on me, wouldn't you? I think that's
90% of the people that I meet originally I met from Twitter, and they rolled over to Twitch, where interaction became more.
Yeah.
Weird that I was Twitch first.
Were you Twitch first?
Yeah, I was Twitch first. You were a regular in my chat, and that's kind of just how we got to know each other.
Mm-hmm. I know that. Yeah. Squirrel was and still is, in his own way, a very big supporter of the VTuber community. If you guys don't know who Squirrel is, I'm sorry for you. He... Hopefully, we can all hope... Wow. What just happened? Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, Pashadists? Okay. Pashadi-TS?
Call it Pash.
Okay.
Hi.
Pasha Die TS?
Pash.
Pasha Dies? I don't know. Well, pick one of those, and we'll go with that. So, yeah. I think I wound up seeing Squirrel on Twitter at some point. I caught one of his Twitch streams. It was cool. He was interviewing somebody. I can't remember if it was the stream I came in on was when you were interviewing Honeybun or what, but you came in and you interviewed were interviewing somebody, and we were talking about things, and I asked the most important question of all: which pizza toppings do you prefer? So now I have to open it up to everyone here. What pizza toppings do you prefer?
Wait, hold it. That's when you come into knowing Squirrel?
Yeah.
I actually remember that.
She was the first. It was I do believe it was the first interview stream ever. She came in and derailed the entire interview
with the pizza topping.
We spent 30 minutes to an hour on nothing but food.
Oh, I remember.
Toppings, and then it just progressed into other food.
Yep.
That's where the rabbit hole jokes started coming from, too.
Yep.
Hello, Gans!
Hey, Gans. Gans. I had to say it like you, RJ, for some reason. I don't know why. I never say it the way you say it. But I had to say it this time. Okay.
I mispronounce his name. I pronounce it like the creators of Webkins.
So,
I forget the T.
Hold up.
So far we've got beef and banana peppers, pepperoni, onion, garlic, basil, and oregano. Ooh, that sounds nice. And I'm allowing that.
Why? Why, Automod? It was an intentional misspell. Shut up, Mod.
Hold up. Wait a minute. I gotta do something.
Okay. All right. We'll wait.
Automod hating on Ozza.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the chat. I've missed doing that.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
We've missed hearing it too.
I have missed hearing that a lot.
Bacon, pepperoni, basil, and black olives. That sounds actually really nice. I have to try that one. Oh, we're getting an incoming host. Everybody duck.
We can't duck without Gans in here. Just saying.
Yeah, we can. We can easily duck.
Quack.
Just talk about the ducks.
No. Let's see. Can I...
Everybody ducks.
By the way, I did mute myself to cough, so if I coughed in mic, I'm sorry.
Everybody do
That's
the
fine.
duck.
I'm assuming the mute worked.
Well, I didn't hear it.
Okay, cool.
There we go. Ducks for real. Yep, absolutely ducks. Okay. I'm just constantly living. I'm wanting to see if Neo figures out what's going on.
It's ducks!
Yes. So anyway, yeah. So I met Squirrel there. Squirrel. Whoops! I went a little over the goal. Oh well.
Oh, whoops.
Okay. What? I'm confused.
Ladies and gentlemen, Illith has reached her goal.
What goal?
Goal on the stream.
Yeah,
Holy
the
heck.
streaming stuff, Skull. You are
Wow.
beyond your goal.
Wow. Okay.
You
Thank
have
you.
officially hit 106% of your goal.
Thank you. Thank you. That was greatly appreciated. And now I have to go yell at Kofi for not actually like spamming the screen with that. Yeah, thank you very much. So I guess that means now I have to go spend that $150 on what I said I was going to spend it on, which means, shit, I have to order Elite Motion now. Damn it. I know.
No, so bad.
Terrible, terrible things. Anyway. So thank you, Rosie. Thank you. Okay, so back to Squirrel. Oh, and there's a subscription. Thank you.
Very nice.
Stream Elements, why are you not showing shit on stream?
No.
Stream Elements is on strike.
Apparently. Yes. Okay, fine. Stream Elements, screw you, don't care. And when it starts chatting, Neo, you know what to do. Exactly.
I got you covered.
Yeah. Okay, so Squirrel's streams were actually really interesting to me because they weren't game-based on Twitch. They were discussions and chatter and things like this, and it was really interesting. It's about the time someone in Goss would say, "Get supported, bitch." Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah, and Squirrel was doing really well. Then stuff happened, TM, registered trademark, of which I will not talk about myself because it's not my place to talk about. But Squirrel had to take a bit of a hiatus from streaming. We're still waiting for him to end that hiatus. Glaz.
Yes.
Squirrel.
The goal was to end it after the move, and then my body said, "You know what? We're going to lay you in the bed for 2 weeks." And then
You're supposed to be taking up my Tuesdays, mister.
Then the flu came in and smacked me around a little bit.
Yeah.
And oddly enough, 2.5 days ago, my body said, "Now lay back down."
Oof.
I spent the past 2 days laying in the bed, doing absolutely nothing, so I could be here today.
Well, I'm really glad that you came. And we do all miss you. So
I'll be back.
no crying.
I
No
got
crying.
another
No
monitor.
crying. No crying. Okay.
I finally got my monitor that I was waiting on.
Oh, good.
Yep. Luckily, I went on Best Buy first, because you could do that Afterpay stuff.
Oh yeah.
Then I went to Amazon and found. So I was looking at a 27-inch MSI monitor. I found a 32-inch on Amazon for the same price as the 27-inch on Best Buy. So I got it on Amazon on payments. Because Amazon does their own Afterpay stuff on certain things.
Squirrel sleep stream might be interesting. See, now I wonder, does his tail twitch while he sleeps?
Did we seriously just share the brain cell again? Because I literally typed that like 3 seconds before you said that. Stop sharing the brain cell!
If I did a sleep stream, you would find out exactly how weird I am. Because I don't stay in one spot. I end up looking like a contortionist.
Whoa. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the biddies. It's raining biddies. Ah!
It is raining babies!
That's a whole 10,000.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Just pretending to bow.
You're looking like you got a little twitch there.
I can't tell if you're bowing or just being hit by the biddies to where they literally make you like go down.
What we call headbanging.
Yes, headbanging.
Like royalty-free rock music in the background.
Get a rave party going.
So I don't think we can
Who's coming
host
in with a
streamers anymore. So
We cannot,
Wait.
as of about a couple months ago.
a hype train is closed. Wow, I'm about to have a hype train? I've never had a hype train. Woo!
Squid easy a sub.
Thank you for giving Squid a sub.
Oh, you got a level 6 hype train.
Holy hell.
Ooh, very nice. Can we get it to level 7, people? You know you get emotes for those, right?
I get emails for this?
Oh, there it is.
There we go!
And there's the roses and everything else? Oh, wow.
Got
Okay,
the
so
level
while this is
7.
going on, I'm going to keep talking, because otherwise we'll be here all day. By the way, I can't remember how many... I don't remember how many times we get a single bit drop based on number of bits, but yeah, it's going to be a very, very long while. Oh my god, there's all the subs.
Welcome to the show.
Level 7 complete.
Andre, thank you for the raid.
Oh yes, thank you for the raid.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the chat.
And there's my backup.
Do a Christmas song.
I'm just gonna do that because I can.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
That set that up? Okay. I didn't know that would make that
Everyone
happen.
gets a sub. Sub for everyone. Everyone gets a sub. You get a sub. You get a sub.
So the clip, I think, is actually because I hit thank on the gift sub thing. I don't know what just happened.
Now you're sitting at a level 8.
Yep, level 8. 78%.
Sod Passion, welcome to the stream. Hit with that hydrate.
You're still doing the headbanging.
I think we broke the bits.
I think
Okay.
so.
All right. Pardon me while I choke and cough there. I was in the middle of drinking when a hydrate came in, and I was like, "Oh, hydrate!" as I was saying while drinking water.
No breathing water.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't
Great.
work.
Perfect. Who wants the hammer? There we go. Thanks, Neo.
Oh, hey.
Just wanted to say,
They were-
looking. Thank you for the gift sub. I'm looking forward to see you learning about me as a streamer. Okay. Thank you.
You got a lot to learn.
Yeah, there is a lot to learn. Okay, so I do want to give time for Gantz and Aza because they were supposed to sort of meet with us in this hour. So I'll just introduce you two then. There's more bits, of course, so we have more bit rain. I think people want to just keep it raining.
Rain bits.
Yeah, I'll get back to talking about you guys, but what I want to do is just say, from that, I started talking to RJ a lot in Squirrel's streams, and then started hanging out watching her streams, and then we got on a voice call at one point, and we're still having that same voice call still, so we'll let you know when we finish it. Yeah, occasionally we do something else.
If it wasn't for Illith, RJ's audio would still sound like dog shite.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you for that,
Yes.
Illith.
Yes. Your audio was very, 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 very scuffed.
It was trash.
Yeah.
But this is a different microphone, so
Mm-hmm.
less scuff. Less because I will never be rid of it.
It's just the way of streaming.
That's
Anyway,
the will of
get the two
Pookie.
people that are supposed to be in here.
Yes!
Yeah,
Get in here,
yeah.
guys!
Gantz, Aza, come join the audience of the forest clearing, and I can pull you up into the stage, so, or RJ can, or Squirrel could, or.
I was gonna say, can I drag? Do I have that power?
Well, you actually have to invite them in, and then they're allowed to talk, but.
Do they have to get in the audience first?
That's like 3
Yeah.
extra steps. Why Discord?
Well, apparently you can just directly if you have the thing. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's friends. There we go.
Gantz.
Hey, hello, Gantz. How are you doing?
Ooh, I'm doing quite all right. Hello, Elliot. Hello,
Hello.
RJ. Hello, Squirrel. Hello, everybody.
Oh,
Gantz is
And
officially
everyone-
nice to meet you.
Everyone, pew 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 rolls in chat.
yes!
Yeah.
Yes.
Pew, pew, pew.
Yes.
Now, who else were we
Yes.
inviting in?
Where is it?
Aza.
Aza.
Squirrel, I think,
Aza.
maybe. Oh yeah, we're missing Aza. Aza, get your
Yeah.
ass in here
Everyone misses Aza.
all the time.
I mean, it's all those tentacles. It's really hard to hit.
They're slippery.
Yeah,
They come pre-lubricated. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Ah. Yes. Thank you for all the support. I envy how Ilya can keep her shit while having this amount of support.
Yeah, like, I agree
Actually,
with
I'm
that.
more.
That'd probably be best.
Yeah, I'm more worried about crying about talking about how much you guys mean to me than I am about all the support I'm getting from stream. It's very strange.
Is the other person we're pulling in the one that's labeled the Laza?
Yeah, it should be Azalad.
I'm gonna go harass.
Tentacle boy.
Hold on.
Is Alza even here? There we go. Azalad. Come on. Join us. Join us.
Join us, Azza. But no shape-shifting.
Oh?
There's the tentacle! I see him. Grab that man. Grab him.
Come
by
on,
the tentacle.
jump into the forest clearing voice chat so we can talk to you.
There he is!
Yes. Okay, excellent.
Got it.
Yes. Okay. Hey, Alza.
Howdy.
Can you speak?
I got to turn on my microphone.
There we go.
Hi. Hello.
I mean, we're all VTubers here. We've all heard of Scuff.
Yes, of course.
What is Scuff?
It's part of my brand already. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
I apologize for any scuff I caused by using Pookie's image.
Mhm.
Just saying.
Liquid scuff.
So, I am trying to remember. I've been trying to remember for a while how I found Gantz. I can't remember if it was a rando, if I did it as a rando thing, or if I came in through a squirrel raid, or what. Do you remember how I first met you?
My memory is very fuzzy. I want to say, like, it depends on whether it was RJ or you that I met first. But I'm pretty sure I met the other person through one of you guys.
Mm-hmm.
All else fails, just blame it on me.
Yes.
Yeah.
And all else fails, blame it on Squirrel.
Yes.
Yeah. Squirrel was one of the reasons why I met a lot of these people, actually. Because
Oh, go ahead.
No, you.
Okay.
We're here to talk to you, not. Yeah.
I think I knew Squirrel like before I actually saw his stream. I think I knew him through Twitter, or at least I had seen him on Twitter. And I know I like checked him out on a whim. I think it was before I knew you two. I just don't remember how. Damn. Yeah, my memory sucks. Sorry about that. Take a break.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. At this point, it's like I cannot remember when I met some of you guys because it's like almost like I feel like I've known you guys forever. Hype train success. What level did we hit?
Last I saw, 9.
Yeah.
Level 8. Level 8.
You got into
Level 8.
Level
Yeah. Lots and lots of emotes. Thank you everyone for the hype train. That was awesome.
25 subs and 13,000 bits.
Yeah, that's like that's amazing. Thank you very much, everybody.
Fantastic support. I'm so happy to see it.
Yeah, this now opens up for this. Probably will open up actually some more emote slots now that I think about it.
Most likely.
Which of course just means I have more emote slots to fill. So oh well, people are gonna have to come up with emotes.
Oh darn!
And remember, there's all those follower emotes you're allowed to use whenever you want in the channel. So I met Gantz through that. Gantz was playing all sorts of weird things. I was trying to remember the type of stuff you were playing at that point in time.
It sounds on brand, yeah.
Yeah.
I jump around a lot. The question is around what time did we meet?
Yeah. Well, I was thinking, I'm fairly sure it was like January. I think it was January because you and Emmy I met around about the same time. And I was very weirded out to find out that you two actually knew each other as well.
That was totally weird. And then Asa knows them as well.
Well, I didn't know.
That was weird.
I found out about Asa through Gats.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
For a little while, I was like kind of the great connector at the beginning because
Mhm.
I was looking for people because I was just starting to VTube. I had no idea what I was doing, so I was like, maybe I should, monkey see, monkey do, and just go watch and see like what people are up to. And I stumbled on Ozma completely by accident. Don't worry, Ozma, I'm not going to say anything.
Yes.
Thoroughly by accident.
Look.
He found me because I was bald, and he said that was weird.
No. Look, I said that in confidence. Okay, I'll say like my first impression was that's weird. A bald VTuber. I haven't seen one before. It's fucking weird. But no, but he was fucking hilarious. I used to hang out his streams a lot. And then like I think when I was playing Dark Souls, he showed up in mine and also during Zelda. And it's been kind of history ever since we got really close.
That was the Kane run, wasn't it?
No,
no,
that was Bloodborne.
No, that was before that. Oh, okay.
Bloodborne was after Dark Souls 1.
Okay.
No prejudice. I love this man. Listen, I don't care. His head is shiny, and I love that about him. It's my favorite thing. Anyway, so I met Emmy during Christmas. And that was during Zelda. So that's when we really became like close friends. But yeah, it was like Emmy found me completely by accident. She was looking for somebody playing Zelda, and that's how I met Zelda. I met Zelda.
Emmy, Zelda outfit win.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you proud of
Emmy's
Oh.
sexy Zelda outfit win.
Emmy is Princess Zelda. Okay.
Survive that.
Or Princess Link. Yeah, let me get Link.
Well, Link is
Emmy points.
Link is just Zelda letting her masculine side out. It's fine.
I thought that was chic.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they claim anyway, but I'm fairly sure that Sheik is just like are actually starting to admit it as opposed to anyway.
So
3 cross dresses of Zelda.
Yeah.
It was weird. It was like completely. It's like the smallest things made me like the greatest friends. Where like I used to just like hang out in people's chats and get to know them a little bit, and suddenly like we're best friends.
Okay.
It kind of just snowballed out of there because like through Aza, I got to know Fairy, and through Emmy, I got to know Nyx. Sundori, I met completely by accident. Same thing as Aza. I was just looking for playing Final Fantasy 14, and yeah, kind of that. So I think like you two enter the picture either through Squirrel or through RJ, because I remember very early on I played God, what was it? Pokemon Unite with RJ.
Yes.
Speak of Squirrel,
our first interactions.
The first unofficial collab, as I remember you calling it.
Which has also the last. We gotta fix that at some point.
Yes. We have never had an official collab. You jumped in on Pokemon Unite for me, and I jumped in on Mario Kart for you.
On my waffles.
Yeah. We've been by proxy, but I think that's like a big thing that's like really tough when all of your friends are also VTubers and streamers.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
Yes.
we're all kind of like in our own self-contained bubbles, and it's really hard to overlap sometimes unless you like consciously make an effort to do it.
Yeah.
I do this.
Yeah. And here's RJ trying to pretend that she actually knows how to play this game.
Yes. Pretending like I know what I'm doing.
I think this clip took you, what, 2 hours?
2.5.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
about 45 minutes of that. I was just waiting for the 3 seconds that it finally gave me in this clip.
I am not proud of my Cuphead skills either.
I played the game once. I'm not good at it. It looks like it went better than Super Meat Boy for you, RJ.
4 hours and
No!
45 minutes.
Yes, 4 hours, 45 minutes. Longest stream of my life.
And that was one boss.
Yes!
Oh, that's so.
That was one
Yeah.
boss!
Oh
worst
yeah,
feeling.
Lunar. I think it's really easy for any streamer to work together with another streamer if everything, if people like actually work at it. It's not like it's not something that's just easy to do. I think it really does require a lot of work and team up and other things. Like, how do I put it? Even just putting this thing together today was quite a bit of work on my side, even though it's really just supposed to be a general chat with everybody. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the thing. It's like, besides having regular lives, people have their own schedules set up for like when they're going to be live, stuff like that.
What's a life and what tags do I need to use for that?
Wait, what?
What's a life and what tags do I need?
I don't know. I'm a programmer. I just like whenever the computer's on, I feel alive, I guess.
Okay. This man has a life.
Bravo, you're completely off the mark.
Yeah.
Sorry. My life is inexistent. And yet I still suck at having it.
So do you two, Cats and Ozza, want to tell us a little bit about yourself? For anyone here who's not knowing who you are?
I volunteer. Ozza, go. I believe in you.
Son of a bitch.
First, we have to know the answer to the question: what pizza toppings?
Yeah.
I'm a particular fan of onion with basil, oregano, and garlic.
Mm-hmm.
I am a simple man. I put mushroom on the pizza. I enjoy the pizza. That's it.
You don't want anything else?
Nope. Oh,
Nope,
well,
just
actually,
mushroom.
let me rephrase. I do like steak and cheese pizza as well. So good.
So no cheese, no sauce, nothing, just mushroom on a pizza base.
Yes, just dough and mushrooms. That's all I care about. That's
Not even the dough, just give them mushroom.
Yeah, just give me the mushroom. Actually, just try to go and cat mushrooms. I'm fine.
I have heard that mushrooms and hamburger is actually a good combo. I have not tried this at all.
Mushroom Swiss, you're missing out. So good.
I think it's
Fantastic.
No, I guess I do need to come up with a new goal. You guys can think about it. What else? See, I will just sort of cut in here and sort of answer chat for a second here.
Yeah, sure.
I put the goals up there because if it's something that I can use for streaming, but I'm also able to use it for something else, either in my regular work or in other stuff, I'll just buy it myself.
Same.
But if it's something very specifically stream only and I can't get it, no, it doesn't make any difference. Oh, wait. No. Did someone break me? I think someone's just
No.
broken me.
More than likely.
I didn't take the brain cell, okay?
I did steal a spoon while I was here.
Yeah,
That's
that's okay.
I am not returning the spoon.
But
You're supposed to wait till after you leave to say that.
I know, right?
You're supposed to bring it up at a meeting like 6 months from now. But like, listen, you know about that spoon you've been looking for? Like, I'm sorry. I ran out of utensils. You gotta understand.
I
Yes.
have the spoon.
so, damn it. Now I need to... Rosie, how dare you make things difficult for me?
I know our problem.
I think this is where we use the phrase "get over it."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I know our problem, Ilith. Neo is using the brain cell.
Ah! Yes. Get a medieval sword, useful in many contexts and situations. $150 is not enough for a medieval sword.
Depending on where you buy it.
It's only a low evil. Medium evil? No, not at all.
Yeah, exactly. So apparently I have a leap motion on the way at some point here, because Throne is going to send it to me.
Hands.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have like twisty hands too now. Great.
Let's go.
Yeah.
But I'd already hit that with the streaming cash goal, so
Hands.
hey, you know what? Maybe I can get that. Maybe I can actually go like up to because currently I only have like a small like 11-inch tablet. Maybe I could go. Yes, I will be able to flip you off very soon, Neo. Yes, exactly.
Get a second leap motion for your feet. Easy. Problem solved.
True.
You'll really rake in the money after that.
but I'd actually like to like do my day job as well. So, actually, full body capture I'm holding off on because I just saw a new thing that was released recently where they talk about being able to do full motion capture, full body capture, mocap stuff at like sub $500.
What's the name of the company?
Ooh.
Yep.
Let me. I did save it here somewhere. Where is it?
But yeah, I have a problem with setting goals for streams.
So do I.
I forget to put them on stream.
Well, I never expect people to actually spend money on me because I got my own money. So why would I need people to spend money on me?
I do it as 100% optional. I don't really care if you do it, but if you do, I love it.
You want them to or not?
I actively advise people to never give me anything.
Yeah, and then we proceed to go give you love anyway. So shut up.
Stop
Exactly.
the crimes.
Yeah, see, that's one of the reasons why I have an issue putting goals on stream. Is A, I forget. B, because I want to make my own money.
Well, I mean,
even though that's like 100% hard for me to do right now.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm gonna interrupt here and say I have no idea what to spend that money on. So viewers, you guys come up with something that you think might be interesting for me to spend the streaming stuff's money on that is stream specific. Don't say something like a microphone because I think I'm staring at like a $500 microphone right now.
A Dakimakura.
No,
You can't recommend stuff on her throne.
You
Just
can,
saying.
yes. Which reminds me, I need to go push that button and have a look at that at some point. Where is all of my stuff? Anyway, I'll worry about that later. I'm not going to deal with that right now.
Yodeling pickle, yodeling pickle, yodeling pickle.
You can get me a yodeling pickle, yes, but what I'm trying to say is that's not really going to be a stream-specific thing, so... Because I absolutely would have to have the yodeling pickle in my office when I'm meeting with clients.
You put a redeem where you just turn on the yodeling pickle and leave it on for like an hour. You just leave.
Yes!
Easy. Quality content makes itself.
Stream Deck? I have a Stream Deck.
Oh, you have a Stream Deck. Okay.
I have a Stream Deck for two reasons. One, I do a lot of video calls otherwise. So a lot of my work actually involves me doing video interactions with clients. Because it turns out we're still in a pandemic no matter what anyone tries to say. So as a healthcare worker who can meet with her clients remotely, I have all the basic stuff to actually like meet with a client is all covered. I have a really nice 4K camera I stare at that I can't use for streaming because most of the PC-based captures are stupid.
You can. I used one, but it's really awkward.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that is like, but I haven't at the moment. I'm using an iPad for facial capture because I left my iPhone at the place I stay at during the week. Oops. But I can stick my tongue out at you because I got that fixed. See, squirrel?
So I'm not the only one that can do it now.
But you
Yep,
can't
no.
wiggle it.
Not yet. That's until you gotta wait for the Kiss expansion. So, yeah, the Gene Simmons expansion.
Arise.
I
Arise,
can't.
tongue. Arise.
Mm.
Make a tongue.
Yeah, it's hard.
Use
I can stick my tongue out in different positions, but I can't wiggle it while it's out. You're quite right.
Yeah.
Now I am upset.
Wiggle by just
Stiff
pulling
tongue.
just sticking your
Big
tongue in
problem.
and out real quick.
Like that.
That looks wrong. I'm gonna stop right there.
It works.
No.
That's amazing.
No, before he gets away with it, I gotta bring it up. I think we cut off Azza with his introduction earlier.
Oh yeah,
You son
we
of
did.
a bitch!
We did. We did.
You son of a bitch!
Yeah,
You're gonna do this on me and then shoot 3 more of my Pokemon in back of the head?
yes.
Yeah,
yes.
pretty much.
Specifically your daughters. Let me.
Let's pop out of the rabbit hole real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
The floor is yours.
But where would the fun be in that?
No. I'm Zaliard. You all shouldn't know me. I believe I met Iliath through a raid from Emmy. Otherwise, I think we just interacted in chat.
Well, I think we interacted against chat a bit as well, but see, the
Yeah.
difference between knowing a streamer and knowing a viewer is that there's sort of a mind, sort of a way you think about things that are different. No worries, Rosie. Derailing things is what we do around here.
And that's all we need to know.
Sure. Are we not going to talk about
Neo Dude's got it. Neo Dude's got it. That's
And we're
all you
both-
need to know.
Nothing about the shape shifting. Come on.
the shape shifting, the eldritch horror, the forbidden ritual?
The carnival.
We do not talk about the forbidden ritual, mister. It is forbidden.
The
You only talk about that on
other
Sunday.
characters besides just the one I'm looking at in Discord.
I have several shape shifts. I plan to change them out every season of Ozatainment or so. The current roster, besides me and my gender swap variant Azalea, is Raijin, the Oni Demon Femboy, Paul, the possessed television split personality demon, Sappho, the goth gorgon.
Bring back Pablo.
Pablo may be making a return someday. Who knows?
Oh, I miss Pablo. He's like this purple goblin-looking dude with like a huge pompadour and like a hairy chest. It was
Oh,
he was beautiful.
why is that not in the current roster?
Yeah,
Because Pablo was in season 1 and we're in season 2.
That doesn't mean that Pablo can't be in this season.
yeah.
Hi.
It's a cameo episode. Make it a cameo episode.
I think you're upsetting Neo because Neo is a blue goblin. So
Excuse me, why is Pablo Pablo the Gablo? Pablo
Neo
may
is
be
a blue
making.
goblin.
I hosted a vote on my Discord for one of the season 1 characters to make a return in season 3. Now that I know how to make good models, so maybe Pablo will be the one that returns. Maybe,
mm,
You just have
That'd
to
be
stay tuned to the votes.
or maybe not.
You should straight up post a debut for Pablo.
Yes,
Just Pablo.
Yeah,
just Pablo. Yes.
exactly.
I mean, multiple people did say I should just burn my channel to the ground and go with Raijin.
So, Zan, yes, VTuber models. Other makes.
V-Roid specifically.
Well, I'm sitting here trying to put a question mark in that in my voice. Models, so.
Yeah.
As does a lot of
The
people
person that makes
here.
one.
I can be your devil or your angle.
How many degrees are we talking?
How does one be an angle?
First you gotta
Listen,
know.
if you haven't seen One Kick Man, I'll find a way with V-Roid to make
Yeah.
an angle.
Wait, we're
I
gonna.
made a man who was literally just a giant head attached to his legs. I could find a way.
That is amazing.
Actually, Fuji, is there any way for me to have multiple levels of people in my thing? Pardon me, you guys keep talking. That's fine.
Must ignore desire to make an actual angle of all degrees.
You know you're not gonna ignore it. You're gonna do it.
Leroy Angles.
I am being good, Squirrel. I'm not even touching the keyboard. I am not going to open that app. Not happening.
Now. It'll be after the stream.
Protract the man.
You know me too well, Squirrel.
Protractor man,
Yeah,
protractor
year.
man does whatever a protractor can.
Damn.
Now
I
the
will-
question is he a protractor man or is he protractor man? Like he's really good at driving tractors.
Both with an L for
Why not
lucky.
Okay. I think I'm gonna leave that there for now.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
Um,
He's literally driving tractors like while holding like two protractors. So like I'm doing math and farming.
If I don't drive this tractor at a 45-degree angle exactly, it explodes.
Nothing about miles per hour?
Fantastic.
no.
What does miles per hour
Protractor
have to
man
do
is
with
in
a
metric.
protractor?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
he's a
nothing
big
about
John Deere
kilometers?
supporter. Ew.
Perfection.
Okay, I've waited long enough before doing this. I can now do this.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Boop.
Oh. Is it the Christmas outfit?
No, it's this.
Ah.
What?
You quizzed
Oh,
me.
It's supposed to activate. There it is.
Yeah, it takes a sec.
Excuse me?
Ah.
Oh,
Gonna gnaw at Azra's tentacles over here. Got something in my teeth. There we go. Yes, the floating head pats, because my bottle, of course, doesn't line up with my head pats, so I have to do this if I want them.
Nice.
Perfection.
Okay. Because, you know,
That's the stream horse.
well, sorta. This is not really the Hans.
Bite the bald.
Bite the bolt. You blinked and only there's some weird forest creature now. Really?
It's like
no,
two
I'm just a
giraffes.
flying horse at the moment. Well, flying
Yeah.
pony, really.
The horse
Yeah.
is colorblind, so Ozza just looks like an apple from like above.
Be careful. I'll give you stomach cancer.
That is true. He's not very edible. Several people have tried. He's like, I don't know. He's literally.
Yeah. I'm right here. There's nothing's okay. Is there something wrong with your eyes? Rah. I see no difference. Yes. So we've had a little bit about Alza. Have we actually finished talking about Alza?
I would
Dance?
say
Oh.
yes.
He said that was all we needed to know.
Oh,
There's
okay.
so much more, but he's a
Why
very
we put
modest
Gans
man.
in the limelight?
Mm. Okay.
We do not need more. Go to Gantz. Become Pickle Boy.
Oh boy. Yeah. Hi, I'm Gantz. I'm Blue. Nice to meet you. I've been streaming for a year and a half now, and I'm gonna be completely honest. I still feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. So it's very hard for me to describe myself to a certain degree.
These are all
But,
not working. Gantz, your channel's broken.
My what? What now? How's my?
What? Oh.
Wait. I didn't get it. Help, Antonio. God damn it. Oh, I see how it is. Yeah.
I'll kill him one day.
But
You can't forget that one.
Oh,
I
thanks.
did. It was the first one I did.
Was it? Oh, it
Yeah.
was. Okay. Cool.
God.
Yeah.
Bonus.
RJ can't read.
Component deduction became as much of a
RJ
meme.
wasn't scanning chat.
Oh,
RJ was looking at.
there we go. Fantastic.
I was looking at redeems
You were? Why were you doing that?
because I want to cause chaos, obviously.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
In this chaos.
I'm trying to decide if I turn the raft one off or leave it on. Anyway, LJL's lacking the brain cell. I've been using it. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Hmm.
I also stole RJ's spoon.
Hmm.
God,
But I like that
2 more spoons and he's got the infinity spoon.
Yes.
But he's
too.
stuck.
I will collect them all.
Spoon.
It's gonna be like one of those things where like there's people who make drinks or food based off VTubers. I'm gonna make spoons.
I think
Oh.
I've seen a spoon-based VTuber.
No,
There
no,
is.
no, no. I'm gonna make spoons based off of VTubers.
Oh,
We're
okay.
replacing the
That makes
cell
sense.
service
Yeah,
with
that makes
food,
sense.
right?
Give me
Yes.
ideas,
I'll-
Ozza.
Azar, I'll split the proceeds 20-80.
Squirrel
Sweet.
help! Ozza's giving me ideas.
Sweet, $0 split
One
2080. Awesome.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I thought you were going to make merch.
Nah, I give them away for free.
Oh,
There's so many tentacles everywhere. It's great. It's
yeah.
fantastic. Kinds of
I-
colors, shapes.
It's like 30 now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Mhm.
mean, the tentacle we have here in chat is all due to Azar.
hmm It's
Um,
really cool. I love seeing like people come in who are like collecting them. So they like try
Yeah.
to use as many as they can. I'm like, oh shit! Look at all the people they support with all these tentacles.
Yeah. It's expensive to get all of them now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's some you can't get because the person like there's one Nems you can only use in her channel because
Yeah, only
She's
use their
put-
Discord.
Yeah.
yeah.
But she's
Or,
actually she did not affiliate. She just stayed.
She doesn't
unaffiliated.
want to.
Yep. She doesn't want to be affiliate, and I absolutely respect that. So, yeah, Squid, you do have to get yourself a tentacle.
Yeah.
You have to get
And,
yourself an Azar tentacle.
Vomu uses hers as a better Twitch TV emote, so you can't use it anywhere but her channel.
Yeah, that's how Nem's using hers. I think
Mhm.
Eva has been
So-
spotted in chat.
I noticed. I saw that. Yeah. So what we've got?
No, it's Maz.
I mean, we know a little bit about Gantz now that he likes Azar, but
More.
we're still waiting on.
Yeah, that's fantastic. God. So, like I said, a year and a half. I still feel like I don't know what I'm doing, but I guess if you
Mhm.
want to bit, I'm a program. I'm supposed to fight viruses, but I guess I'm retired, so now I play video games on my channel. And
I've
that is-
also stolen Gantz's spoon.
I'm kind of very spontaneous in what I do. Like it's whenever I feel like doing something, that's when it happens. But besides that, it's really just me like making an idiot out of myself on the internet and playing video games. That's the whole thing. And it's been great.
There we go.
And
He's also blue.
And I'm blue. Yeah.
and
I'm not gonna talk about the red ring of death. Shut up. Anything else?
Red Ring.
Wait,
of
wait!
Death.
He had a red ring of death, really?
No,
Red
listen, okay.
Ring of Death.
I'm not bringing that up. God damn. Okay, listen. First of all, I'm gonna put out the caveat that this is like semi-lewd territory. So stop me if this is. The thing is, Aza's weird. Aza brings out like the worst in me. And
It
we were
was
playing-
Oz's idea. I
Yes,
assume
yes.
it's going to be NSFW. Just
Yes,
saying.
it is. Yeah, exactly.
I feel attacked all of a sudden.
It's for real. Like, okay, so the whole thing, he was like, oh yeah, so you're blue, so yeah, is your anus technically a red ring of death? And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're like a program or whatever, right? So like no, shut up.
Something of like, you're like a program, right? Do you have like a blue glowing ring around your butthole since it's an insert?
Oh,
port?
It's an
Charge
output
for it.
put,
You're good.
Azar. Asa? It's output, not input.
Nah, I know how computers work. Everything's an insert hole.
I
I
mean,
mean, this shit I gotta deal with. Yeah.
This escalated so quickly. Yes, Neo. Welcome to Asa. This is just normal from what I've gathered.
I mean, technically, he's not wrong. I mean, it does output stuff, but you could have to input something into it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to argue the science about this, okay? I believe this. We're stopping here now. God, fucking damn it.
Gans has to keep his wholesome image of being
Yes,
say-so.
I'm supposed to be say so, but like I'm kind of
It's every
like,
Saturday.
yeah. Mhm.
It's not Sunday yet.
Oh,
That is true.
oh. Okay, we now have a new command for Gans's channel that we need to get activated.
No,
USA.
there's no exclamation
Bring it
mark.
back.
Bring it back. Shut up.
Exclamation mark USA. There we go.
There we go. USA. Oh, yeah.
Universal serial anus.
Guns.
Universal
serial anus.
USB.
It took so long for you to catch on.
It would be a USB. You're right, Squirrel.
Yeah, if he's got to go say so, it's got to be USB, the universal
Yeah.
serial button.
True.
Exactly. Universal serial. I can't.
And when you use that command, it's supposed to pop up something being plugged into a USB.
Oh, it'd be funny. It makes like the sound effects like dum, 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 or something. Everything.
I kind of also want like a rare chance that it just throws a bunch of fucking normal bees at him.
Like actual bees that buzz. Like 20
Yes.
of them.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Not the bees.
Well, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Where are you?
No, stop.
No. Hold off on Blender until afterwards.
Like the bees.
Put the blender down and back away, RJ.
I can give RJ so many ideas.
I know.
Yeah,
Write it down and stream it.
Note to self: do not let Ozza and I have a stream together because if I did, I would have like 50 things I'd be making.
Note to self: how to figure out how to get RJ to stream with Ozza.
All you have to do is ask. Yay.
Ozza, can you stream with RJ?
RJ, would you want to stream with me sometime?
She's available. She's got Tuesdays open right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, cause the guy who's supposed to be taking Tuesdays is on hiatus. Ugh. I have 2 games I'm supposed to be playing with them.
Yeah.
Perfection.
So I will point out that these two, Ozza and Gantz, are supposed to be doing something this evening.
Yep. Mhm.
I would like to point out Gantz hasn't finished introducing himself.
Oh, okay, we'll have to
Is there
wait then.
Anything else I need to add? Question mark.
Mhm.
I'm not good at introductions. That's the whole thing. I'm a bit of a nervous wreck when it comes to them. But yeah.
Mhm.
What else
And?
am I missing? Yeah. Go on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, help me here, Tom. You want me to say more things than ask? What? I'm not sure
You
what
do
you're
amazing hard work into everything you put into.
Yeah.
Like looking at the new overlay we got. Like
I know that overlay for the Pokemon thing. That is amazing looking.
Mhm.
that is 100% Gantz's work with me
Hey,
just
Blues.
being like, "Hey, what if we did this?" And then Gantz is like, "Ah, blah, blah, blah."
So,
Did
like,
50 more things.
Yeah.
here's the secret, or here's what's going on in the background. Like when I
It's over
started,
there.
I literally knew how to do nothing. Like I had no skills whatsoever. I knew how to play video games, and that was it. And even though like I've started learning like photo editing and creating overlays and all that shit, I still don't feel like I can say, "Oh, I'm good at this" or anything like that. But that's just like a self fault of my own. But yeah, I do work pretty hard. Like that Pokemon overlay took me like 12 hours straight. Because like when I start doing something, I just like lock in if I'm like super focused on it, and like I'll lose a day and a half working on one thing.
Looks like it took longer, just saying.
Yeah.
Like, I'm 100% certain if Gant saw someone else do the exact same thing, he would just be like, "That's amazing! You did so much good work there."
Yeah. I don't know. Self-fault. I'm a little bit of God. I'm bad at like, building myself up. I do love building up other people though. I don't know.
So, Gantz, I'd like to introduce you to this thing called imposter syndrome.
Yes. Okay. I have a lot of that. I'm sus as
I thought it was
fuck.
called being a bitch.
And of course, all the VTubers suddenly turn around and go, "Yeah, that's me."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hashtag relatable. Sorry.
So,
Hashtag
anything else we
Red
need to know about Gantz other than bonus stocks in Antonio?
Bonus duck.
There's like so much more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Geez, I like long walks on the beach, and I can't. There's so much more. What are you talking about?
Honestly, I've just been fucking with you for the past like 20 years.
I fucking hate you.
I just gotta keep getting you to go, babe.
You keep adding on. I'm like, oh, holy shit! This man knows me better than myself. What the hell am I missing?
I mean, it's true, though. You do have a lot of things that you do.
You do.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I can only work on like one thing at a time, and sometimes I forget stuff I've done. So I'm a very like, I start something, I like go ham, I finish it, and then I pretend I never did that. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go do something else. So, as it seems like I've done a lot, I can recall most of none of it. So
You do like a full series of games in like a week.
oh yeah, no, yeah, I play a lot of video games. I don't know what to tell you. I've been playing since I was like years old. I started on the NES with Mario.
Precious and amazing.
And, yeah, that I don't know,
Yeah.
and I like coming up with like, I don't know, stupid things, like stupid challenges, stuff like that, things to like make things exciting, I guess. So yeah, right now the big one we're doing is the Soul Link Nuzlocke with me and Aza in Scarlet and Violet, which is what's happening in Check's Watch. 2 hours and no, 1 hour and 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you guys got to go on first, because
Cut
You
the
had-
line. Sorry.
Cut the line. Put in the coconut, shake it.
Yeah. Take
put
the
the
line.
lime in the coconut and drink it all down. What?
Hee
Yeah, that's it. Like, I feel like I'm constantly in like a work in progress. No matter how far I get into my, I feel like I'm so I hope to have a better explanation what the hell I am at a future date. And as far as like all the people I've met, like Iliath and RJ and Squirrel, and I don't know, it's just because I like checking out other people and like seeing what they're up to, and I don't know. Yeah, that's what I got. Hi.
There we go.
Yeah.
And
And Badia, that's all, folks. I love you all.
Yeah. So, yeah, these two are lots of fun to be around. I'm actually really annoyed at Twitch because over the last year they made a change to their viewer counting numbers that means I can't hang out in their channels as much as I like to. Because I'm only allowed to watch 3 people at once and have it count. So,
yeah.
damn you, Twitch. I paid for 100 megabit connection. Let me watch as many of them as I want.
The good news is, like, at least on my case, and I hope like I have stopped looking at my view count entirely. I pretend it doesn't exist. So really what brightens my day is like chat. That's fine. I don't even know how many people are there. So even if it doesn't count, it counts to me. So yeah, feel free anytime.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I do sometimes, but
Yep.
not as much as I would like to. And when I do,
I know that.
I wind up taking over chat because, I have time I can spend.
Right. That's perfectly fine. Like,
Bonus duck.
go ahead. Conquer chat. Bonus duck.
Bonus duck. We should have a bonus duck war. Just saying,
But-
Ellis.
No.
God.
Because Antonio needs to come forth.
Okay, fine. We can include Antonio.
Okay. Bonus Antonio.
Bonus
Fantastic.
Antonio, yes!
But in duck form.
Ajay, add that to your list.
Mhm.
Bonus Antonio?
Yeah,
Well, I'm gonna need an image.
got one.
Yeah. I still gotta break out. Eliath, like, I never showed this to Eliath, like, when they surprised me with a 2D rigged Antonio. And I've been dying to find the right place to use it, but it's probably gonna end up being April Fool's, I would say.
Yeah,
That'd be an amazing April Fool's.
it would.
That was like my very first April Fool's. Like, I was just so. There's this stupid story about, like, somebody glued a cake to my head with, like, VTuber props or whatever. And they were like, oh, yeah, put an ant on the cake, and then put an ant chasing after that ant. And then we gave him a name, and his name was Ant. And then he had a squeaky voice, and then he was, like, secretly, like, the king of Ant Twitch. He's a really super popular, like, the rabbit hole of, like, Antonio lore is, like,
That's where
Man.
Antonio came from?
yes,
Yeah,
Oh, that is
And
amazing.
I must kill him.
and no. And the thing is, like, there's multiple Antonios. Like, Emmy sent me a few. It was like Blamtonio, which Glantonio, like all. Antoinette is gender bent Antonio. God, I had Maid Tonio during the Maid stream.
Oh, that's
There's a lot of
amazing.
Antonios. Mhm.
And then
Eventually, I'd
let's
like to make
all
like a out of Antonios. That's the plan. It's gonna be you're gonna like pull for the rare 5-star Antonio.
more darker, more better.
There you go.
And just to do this.
Huh.
Oh, there he is! There's the boy. Oh God! Help! Oh!
That is amazing! Yes!
Thank you. Appreciate you. There he is. There's the boy.
I must kill him. I must have my revenge.
You can't kill him because I will block you with a creature of scuff. You touch it with your
Yeah, there you
tentacles,
go.
you're doomed
Get
to
him.
have scuff
Get
for
him,
the rest of the
Antonio.
time.
I'm okay with being gone. I will kill him. I will have my revenge.
Yeah.
Get back here, you bastard.
Yes, this is
I like-
Antonio.
Die.
Oh,
Die,
and
please.
this is actually the
The model. Yeah. I
this
see it
this is the random image I sent Gantz to show off
Oh,
the
no,
rig.
it's-
So
yeah, beautiful. God help. Yeah. Like I
That
made
is
him
amazing.
I made him a tits redeem, and like I recorded myself saying Antonio, and then I just like hit the pitch up, and it sounds super squeaky. And I don't know, people love the dude.
yeah. And of course Gantz did all of this and has no idea how to do anything useful for his stream. Just ask him.
Yeah, pretty much.
If you just send Gantz one little item and just keep talking about it and make him roleplay as it, eventually you too can have Gantz Slinger gun lore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
My mind is an enigma. Anyway, that's I see the floor. Thank you.
You see the floor. That's
I
fine.
see the floor.
And
First piece on the floor. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Shut up. You get listen. If you want more, I'm gonna bring it back to the forbidden ritual. So Azza has this 1 million point redeem that he's
Yeah,
had
it's
ever since
forbidden.
I met him like a year ago. And everybody is obsessed by what the fuck it does. And
y'all are never gonna fucking get there.
nobody keeps making up super cool redeems and Spencer. They were like, so we're never gonna see the fucking forbidden ritual, which
It
God
is
knows what it is.
forbidden.
Just wait, Azza.
So-
Someone will grind it.
Yeah.
What I'm hearing is I need to switch to a tier 3 sub on Oz's channel and just lurk. Got it.
Yes, exactly.
No, don't do that.
I mean, that's
Tier
better
3
than
sub
you my
Gantz's
phone.
channel.
Got them.
Gans doesn't have anything tier 3 subworthy yet.
His undying love.
I already have that.
True.
The thing is, like, I've avoided tier 3 and tier 2 stuff because I feel like, even just like a tier 1, like that is like more than I could ever ask for. Anybody?
I honestly, at this point, just have it for weird emotes that I want to like put places,
Yeah.
like the kiss emote.
Exactly. To me, it's just like 2 other emote slots because I don't want people to feel like, oh, I need to tier 3 sub for like this exclusive content or something. Just you be here, you get everything I have to offer. That's what I prefer. Question mark.
So I'm going to jump in here and mention that we have gone a little over the scheduled time for you guys. And I have a couple of other people who are set for whenever. You're welcome to hang out and keep chatting with everyone. But if you have other things to do, yes, Antonio's head is moving because this is the example image I sent Gantz of their actual rig. What you can't tell is the legs are actually moving too.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Yeah. Can you stretch them out, make them giant?
Yeah. Let's do giant Antonio. Rawr.
Giant Antonio. Yeah, that's
Giant Antonio.
Giant
Oh no,
Antonio.
this was pre me rigging the legs. This is just the head.
There he is. God, he says every bit as terrifying. He's got his butt out.
I'll destroy him ass first. It is my destiny.
Oh, and the mandibles wiggle. So the mandibles wiggle for mouth shape. So when Gantz, if Gantz uses him to talk, the mandibles will wiggle.
Yeah, the mandibles do move.
That's amazing.
Pretty amazing. Yeah, you did a great job.
Yeah. So
I would like to point out that Antonio is in Google, but he's taken on like even the hat is just like I just Googled hat and put it on him. All right, but yeah, I feel that, and I had a great time. Thank you so much for having me. So happy to see you celebrate 1 year.
Yeah, happy to have you over, both of you. You guys mean a lot to me, and I would like to be in your channels more, but Twitch being Twitch, and also that whole having to work thing. So that gets in the way of like other stuff. And before anyone asks, being a psychologist is only slightly more important to me than being a VTuber. So
yeah, that's fair.
So that has to come first right now. But once I have my license, then I'll be able to set my own schedule. So I'll be able to like actually go back to VTubing properly again, as opposed to limited time frames. But yeah, no, it's great to have you both here. You're welcome to stick around, and I have a couple of other people who are free, it looks like. So let me bring them over and invite them in to talk to us. Where is this one? Where is that button? Invite to speak. There we go.
Before I leave, I want to touch on that a little bit. I kind of like treat VTubing kind of like being an adult and having childhood friends or whatever. It's like, you get to know somebody, and then you go off, you have your own life, you have a bunch of things. You might not talk for a year, but then if you run into each other again, it's like you were never away from each other. So despite not always being able to be on top of everybody I want on top of, which just sounds like a weird sentence, but be in their chats all the time.
Gantz is top confirmed.
Yeah, I am a top. Boom, Asa.
No,
Take
you're a bottom, and we know it.
Shut up.
The internet test of sexuality would not lie to us. You are a bottom.
Just wants to jump.
No, listen. Okay, but what I'm trying to say is it doesn't matter if we get distracted or you can't be. It's just the nature of what we're doing. our lives and so on and so forth. But whenever we do see each other, it's just like nothing, no time in between. I'm just happy to see you guys again. So yeah, that's my TED talk. Thank you for coming. I will now go up.
Big round of applause for Gantz.
Entire
Huge round of
audience
applause.
clap.
Woo!
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well,
Clap, 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 clap,
Ducks
clap,
for
clap,
Gantz.
clap, clap, clap.
Where's a clapping emote when you need one?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll leave Antonio in the bottom corner of the screen to remind everyone of where we started today.
Yeah. Okay. Fantastic.
That works.
Clap emote. Okay. Let me grab that. So
Right.
yeah, whereabouts is my brain? You guys can leave anytime you want. You should. I should be able to.
All right.
Boy.
Take care, everybody. Thank you for having me. Goodbye, Chad. Goodbye, RJ. Goodbye, Eliath. Goodbye, Squirrel. Goodbye, Azan.
Goodbye, Gantz.
Seconds. Goodbye, Xanthros. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye.
Bye,
Thanks for
Gantz.
inviting Gantz. He's really amazing. Bye.
Thanks for inviting Azan.
Yeah.
He's bald. Bye.
Red ring of death. Okay, let me just add that clapping emote. That sounds horrible, so it's probably going to be really terrible.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Squid Easy and Xantheris.
Ah, it's nice having a portable MC.
It really
Howdy.
is.
Hey, Squid. Hey, Zan. I keep saying Zan, but yeah.
Yeah, Xanthorus, it all works. And happy anniversary.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy anniversary.
Let's see. Yeah, you guys are actually visible on the stream at the moment, so yeah.
Excellent.
Well, we'll be getting to people in just a moment. We have all sorts of other people scheduled, so yeah, I sort of have. You guys sat through the thing, so here's where we get to. Here's another one, just like the other one. Yeah, basically. All right. I'm going to start with Xanthorus because I've known Xanthorus longer than I've known Squid.
It's shocking, right?
I
We started
know.
about the same time, right?
Yeah,
More or less.
really, really close too. You started a little earlier, if I remember correctly.
Yes, December 5th, and I still haven't done my year anniversary thing. I don't know when.
Speaking
That's
of-
typical of me.
Speaking of Neo, shoutouts.
Do your job.
That mod who's not
'Cause-
talking.
Because Illith's other mods are being lazy.
And why is Squid being a Dakimakura design? That's just Squid.
Yeah, that's
I
just
mean-
me.
Yeah.
Because
I have many PNGs because they're cheaper than getting, many 2D lives. So I get a lot of goofy PNGs made for specific events or occasions. And this one, it's actually just a reference from my favorite shot from Dragalia Lost that we did as we had been using an edited version of it for a while, and we were like, what if we changed that into a reactive PNG as a joke? So we did. End of story.
Nice.
That's pretty much the only reason for it.
And now you have understood how all of Squid's PNGs come together, so...
Virtually every asset on my stream is I made a joke and one of my friends said, I could draw that, and now it's an asset.
That's how I got a mascot.
Fantastic.
The joke works for anyone who is wondering if that works on stream. The joke actually works. Make a joke, expect it to not work for more than just that one stream, and then look back 6 months later and realize, oh,
dramatic music
that's a
and there's like a
thing.
cutscene of them just
Yup.
flopping onto the ground and dying. It's miserable. You have a companion in that game.
I need to
and,
update.
your
Okay, so how do you
companion is, like,
update
sitting
the
there with,
playback?
like,
Because
a
right now you have
bunch of, like, tears
Squideasy
in
and
her
you have
eyes,
his.
crying.
Mine's stuck on like one of the first things
Miserable when
well, I
they
don't know,
die in
like first couple
Monster
months.
Hunter.
I have no idea how to update any of that.
So
Especially
if you go
they're
into
very young. Yeah, you
Fugitech,
hold a funeral.
there
Some of them, they'll
was it
be like,
Fugitech.net, I think.
you'll have like a relatively new monster,
Uh-huh.
and you'll be doing a
Wow.
If
hang on a
you
sec.
lose
Give me a
fight
moment
too
while I
badly
try
in
and
that
figure
game,
this out.
you can receive an injury.
Reactive.fugi.tech.
And it's possible to just fail
There
to
you go.
survive an injury.
See?
Something
Ah.
like
You
that,
have
yeah.
a relatively new monster.
Listen
and
to
they may
Squid.
die young because they were injured in
I
battle.
go here very
often to change it. Well.
Yeah.
I just bookmarked it.
Just replace the spaces with dots there.
Oh,
Well,
That's
okay.
the
you-
URL.
No, you're talking
URL.
about you're talking about the PNG.
Oh yeah. Are you talking about
No,
something
I'm
else?
talking about the playback.
Oh, okay.
Somebody does a shout out. A lot of people actually go in and
Oh,
yeah. Normally, the people that do the shout that have the shout out command can choose, and it's always just random.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
yeah, it'll pick a random clip. I mean, it's supposed to be a random clip, so it'll grab the random one. Though actually, that's a great clip though, because that was one of the first streams I was in your channel too.
True.
I think
True.
that was even me who clipped that particular clip.
I think you did. I think you did.
Because yeah, that's one of my favorite silly games, VTuber Simulator.
It's so meta.
Yeah, it's great. And I love being a VTuber streaming it. It's fantastic. I love it. And it's sort of the whole, hey, you could do this, and this will be, this will be how you make money and everything. And I'm like, yeah, right. I think the first goal is to get like 5,000 followers in like a month. And I'm like, yeah, there's not many people who can do that.
No, I wish I could.
Yeah.
There was another. Needy Streamer Overload was the last one. Similar thing I played recently. That one was dark fast. I was like, oh boy, we need a trigger warning on this one.
There's a trigger warning on the game itself, I think. At least it's
I
on the
think
Steam
so.
page.
But I had no idea it was going to get that dark that fast. I was like, huh. But yeah, after playing the end, I'm like, oh, okay. But it's in the same family. I'm going to say family as in flavor as Doki Doki literature.
Okay.
In the sense of, it's a story, but it goes beyond the fourth wall.
Okay.
And it's dark. So, yeah.
So absolutely Doki Doki.
I actually had the chance to be with see part of that team, Doki Doki team, when I was pushing my visual novel back in San Antonio a few years ago, and that was before we actually published the darn thing. Yeah, it's a small world, but that was pretty cool that they were at the same convention I was, and this is before I was streaming actually, like you guys. So. Sorry, Elliot.
No, that's fine. I'm doing something. I'm doing something on the side here because I'm about to go harass Squid.
What? Now, why would we be doing that?
Why not?
It's really the best Frostmass ever.
I've been told I'm very harassable as far as VTubers go. Like even amongst VTubers, I'm very harassable.
Mm-hmm. You eat gingerbread with peanut, drink eggnog with Fumi, and read ghost stories with Renee. You dance with Juliet, cast snowflakes on your tongue with Yuki, and kiss Rosa beneath the mistletoe. But soon the night is no longer young, and you can feel the portal calling you home. You must bid the frosty wonderland farewell. The portal closes around you and... Wait, what's that out of the corner of the eye? Was that a girl jumping in after you? Goal complete! Unlock Yuki!
My heartbreak is immeasurable. It's not coming to mobile. I don't get Yuki because I'm playing on mobile.
Aww.
So Mio, who was actually doing the she's a VTuber, and she was streaming her choosing all of the dialogue lines for Yuki, picking between all the different takes that the VA did, and she was having chat be like, which of these takes did you like more, this one or this one? And chat was chiming in, so I helped it because I was in chat for that. I helped pick all of Yuki's lines, but she's desktop exclusive and I play on mobile, so the character who I participated in the stream where we picked her lines, I don't actually get her in game. That's very heartbreaking.
Aw.
Hey, I just realized Squid and I didn't we didn't introduce ourselves yet. Squid, go ahead.
What? I thought we agreed that Zan was the first.
Oh,
I thought that
we did.
That's. I think so. That's. Ilya said because she's known you longer, so.
Oh, okay. I totally did not get the hint. Hi, everybody. I'm Xanthorus. I am now a rigged VTuber. I have 15 costumes. I know it's insane.
15?
I specialize. Yes, 15.
Wow.
It's a live 2D rig that is amazing. And
Thank
not
you.
enough people watch her streams, so everyone go watch.
That is amazing.
Thank you. I usually play simulations. That's my jam.
Mhm.
And the visual novel I was talking about was Twice Reborn. It's a vampire visual novel. Here, I'll put it in chat. And it's on sale on Steam. We did it. My team and I did it. So we're very, very pleased. And Iliath rocks. I don't see very many people also play Sims. And so when I first saw that, I was like, that's epic. And I want to give a shout out to Squirrel because Squirrel was one of my earlier people I followed, and Squirrel's amazing and very kind heart. So wanted to give a shout out to him as well. Yes.
Oh.
And yes, and everybody celebrate Iliath's anniversary stream. We're
Yeah!
very happy.
Yes. Yeah.
Congratulations on the milestone.
Yeah. Yeah. I managed not to die this year. Fantastic. Yeah. It is really great to see everyone and chat to people. Zan's been a lot of inspiration just because if I looked at viewer numbers, it would really get me depressed. But
She's
at the
not
same
joking.
time, both be like, hooray, you didn't die this year. Yep, pretty much. And yeah, so where is the thing? So Eva is
No, she's not lying. I have 0 to 3 on any given day. The days I have more than 3 are a miracle.
Yeah. But she very much enjoys streaming, and it's something that I think really helped me sort of wrap my head around it, because some of the first streamers that I watched, they were getting, if there were less than 70 people in their chat, it was a terrible stream and they didn't really feel up to it, and you could tell. Whereas Zan's like, nobody's here? I don't care. Let's have some fun. Party hat. Okay. Do you have a party hat for me to use, or do I have to find one? Because if I have to find
you
one,
have to find it. You have to find it.
Nah, let's see. Where's that refund button then?
Ah!
I'm busy.
Fine.
Just use a Santa Claus hat.
True.
Yes. Go find the PNG, or I'll get Neo to refund it on you. But yeah, so Zan is also not only is there the thank you, Squid.
I went looking for this is I've had this asset for over 2 years. I went looking for the worst PNG of a Christmas hat I could find and found that. So
Yes, it looks fantastic. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna use that. So let me save that out quickly. So yeah, Zan's. I mean, there's the whole. Pardon me. When I do this, I'm going to freeze for a sec because that's just what happens.
No problem. No problem.
Okay, now I'm not frozen. Okay, so. There we go. And there we go. No one said they had to be put in reasonable spaces.
You need to put the hat on the raccoon.
Oh,
True.
oh, better choice.
True.
Okay, good
Very
point.
true.
Let me fix that. Okay, there we go. No, on the raccoon. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a Davy Crockett hat gone wrong.
That's the hat before Davy Crockett got a hold of it.
Wow. Okay, it wants to be really cranky at the moment. So let's see. Wow. Okay.
That thing work.
Okay. Fat raccoon. We'll put the fat raccoon in
Expecting
first.
things to work during stream.
No. Okay. Now, how do I bring this one forward? Middle click. There we go. Wrong spot. There. Out. Wow.
At least the
Working
hat
as
works.
intended.
There we go. There we go.
There you go.
There. We'll just leave it there. There. There you go.
Wonderfully scuffed.
Yep, wonderfully sculpted. Okay.
Oh, and
Chilling
it's
in the
going
cleavage.
through your forehead.
Well, yeah. I mean, the problem. I was sort of in the middle of like, should I fix that or should I not fix that? And then it's like, okay, yeah. All right, so
That
let's make that
works.
one there, and let's do that, and then put that one there, there. No, there.
He has a
Alright.
hat on his butt.
I know. It's butt hat. There.
This is more chaotic than my cat getting involved and tearing up my Christmas wrapping paper while we were streaming earlier. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. There we go. And now we'll just have the raccoon phasing in and out of the hat like that. So yeah. So I'm trying to remember where I found you, because I know I wound up getting Squirrel raid you at one point, but I think I already knew you before that.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Because Squirrel and you, I think I first saw you guys on Twitter, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah. We did wind up meeting up on Twitter. I think I can't remember. Did I respond to something you said, or was it something? Are you responding to something I said?
Oh, I
can't
don't
remember.
recall.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
been
even
a
have a
long-
Twitter anymore,
long
so I
while.
can't even look back through my history to look at some of that stuff. But yeah. And then I try to hang out in your streams pretty much every time. Because you're one of
Yes,
the
I'm very
people
thankful.
who I always just like keep up, because some of the games you play, it's like, okay, that is awesome, and I get to see some really cool strategy and like city builder and sort of games that, all of that stuff is there. So yeah, I really enjoy those sorts of games. So
It's nice to find another lover of simulation games. Everybody always plays the shooter games on Twitch, so it's something different. It's something different, and I to everybody, I love playing indie games. That's the most of what I do. Although this December, I'm playing some of the larger indie games right now. So I'm excited about next year. Next year, it's going to be, I'm calling it the year of simulations. A bunch of very good simulations are going to come out this coming year. So I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready. And I used to play some visual novels. Sometimes I'll do a collab with people and read them. But then I figured out it's a lot of reading out loud. So,
Yeah.
a little less on the VNs live on my channel. Yeah.
Yeah.
What got you interested in streaming, Iliath?
Well, I've been wanting to stream for many, many, many years. But for reasons related to sheer disbelief that anyone would give a shit about watching what I do or listening to anything I have to say, I didn't start streaming. And I think I've had a Twitch account since Twitch started existing. I can't remember how old my Twitch account is. The only reason I don't have Iliath, like just straight up Iliath, is Twitch went live, and like 2 weeks later, I went to sign up for an account, and someone had already taken the name.
That sucks.
And this was all around the whole time that Curse was doing some integration stuff, and there was all this sort of weird things. So I don't know if someone actually took the name, or if part of their integration work actually screwed up my account, because I had a Curse account where the name was Iliath. And Twitch wouldn't let me use it because it was already in use. And I keep checking, it's still there, the account's still there, but as far as I can tell, nobody's used it since, like, the beginning. And it's like, well, but should that be my account? I don't know. So no, I've been around Twitch forever. I have so many streamers that I used to watch a lot of live streamers, and then, well, let's see. I've told this story to a few people, but basically, actually, I was explaining it to Neo last night too. Was it last night? I think it was last night. I fell down a rabbit warren of atheist YouTube. And here, this is a great way to start a story.
Okay.
And I found this streamer, this YouTube presenter, YouTuber by the name of Viced Rhino. And I'm absolutely going to plug the channel. And Viced Rhino had a personal tragedy. He's mentioned it on his channel. His wife passed away. Apparently stroke in the middle of the night. And he was the only person, so she was working full time and he was doing the streaming thing, and they had 2 kids. Not streaming thing, he was doing the YouTube thing. So his only way of making money was through YouTube for quite a while. I don't know if he's changed that. He hasn't talked about it much. And a lot of the atheist YouTubers got together and supported him, basically provided cover videos for him. So he still had constant videos coming out on his stream while he was dealing with, the death of his wife. And one of those people also had a Twitch stream. I will not say this person's name. Those of you who knew me from back then will know who I'm talking about because you knew who it was. But due to things they did in their own channel and that, I will no longer promote them anywhere. I'm not saying that they're a bad person, I just don't feel comfortable promoting them anymore. Hey, Frame. So, but they had a Twitch channel, and so I watched a lot of their streams, really got interested in it. But the big thing they did is they actually had a live 2D model. So, here it is, there's this character on screen that's fully tracking the person. And so they have that anonymity. And so the only 2 things I had left were, A, how do I get a model myself? And B, how do I disguise my voice? Because doing the whole psychologist thing, it could be an ethical conflict if one of my clients found my stream, and there's also issues with the potential for someone gets cranky because I say something about the science of psychology and they try to report me to the board of psychology, and it's like, but this is distinct. I have that experience and knowledge, but they're separate. So this sort of the whole VTubing thing lets me do all of that and still have. No, I didn't. That was you. That you must have heard things there, Crabber. So. Yeah, I did I did that. Yeah. Anyway. So at one point, I'm sitting there thinking about this, going, what do I do? How do I do this? And I had no idea where to start. But at one point, this other person raided into a VTuber who was making V-Road models for the community. And we actually pushed her into affiliate basically that night.
Wow. Wow.
Because, when you're a low streamer and you get somebody who has like 300 viewers raid your channel, I don't know the difference between you and your job. Rah! Report. Yes, Neo. So yeah, when you have 300 people come into your channel and interact for a good few hours, we basically watched out her stream while she was doing this, and we asked questions like, oh, what software is this, and what you're doing, and how and oh, what changes can you make? And she was like, she got bumped up into affiliate pretty much that night. I still follow her. She goes by the name of Catalina VT these days. She's moved on from doing that now and is trying to be professional gaming. So that's why I was like, I was going to invite her in, but it's like, okay, so if she's trying to be the whole professional gaming thing, this is not really, I want to let her focus on what she's doing. So, but yeah, no, I speak with her every so often. Used to speak a lot more, but then life and changes and stuff. So yeah, so we did that, and she mentioned the program. It's like, oh, I know that. Wow, that program's free. Oh, okay. So I went and grabbed it while talking to her, and started to put together the first rendition of Iliath. The 3D model you see before you. And yeah, I basically, within a very short time, it's like 2 weeks, I think, I had a model and all that, and then I started streaming. All of the textures for everything were ones I did myself. Though I'm going to be changing the top soon. I had someone do some AI art for me, and I'm like, ooh, that top idea actually looks really nice. So I think I'm going to be changing the way the top flows. But yeah, so that was it. That's sort of what I got into. And the whole games thing, I think part of it, I almost want people to hang out with me while I'm gaming so we can talk about the psych stuff and the other stuff. Like, the game is less important to me than the other information that I like. I like talking a lot more about the rest of it. So the game's sort of background. But yeah.
That's what I need to do more of. Talk about other stuff. I mean,
Thank you for that.
yeah, I enjoy talking about other stuff, but when we only have, a couple people, excuse me, less opportunity to. But that's great. You found your niche and learned a new skill. It's always wonderful when you learn something new, especially with art. Shoot,
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn a lot of the new digital tools right now on Photoshop because I'm so out of date on Photoshop. It's not even funny. So that's my winter project.
Well, speaking of art and that, I did art when I was in high school about 4 years ago. And so all of my art skills were all like pen and paper and paint and materials like that. So, literally, the first time I touched a decent art tablet was like February this year. So, all of the art I've done, you know, the rigging of the redraw and rigging of the squid, my pony models, you know, the Antonio thing. There's a lot of stuff that
Pookie.
all of that is no.
We're just gonna ignore that I'm trying to throw credit at you. Okay. Okay.
Yes. So yeah, all of that
I'm gonna
is
throw it at you.
yeah. Okay, fine. Shh. But all of that has been this year. So like it's as I will tell anyone who's did the traditional art thing and they've tried digital art and they've had problems with it, get a inexpensive tablet with a screen. It will really help you do the switch. As much as it's more expensive, having that screen, I mean, a $200 art tablet is a lot of money for a lot of people. I get that. But getting a $200 art tablet that has a screen on it, that hand-eye coordination that you had from doing pen and paper art really connects over. So I very much am interested in that. So I am going to slip in here and, oh, look, there's an Emmy. Hello, Emmy. Wow. Okay. Anyway, so we're gonna change gears slightly and talk about the next person for this time window, which was Squid. Squid of the Easy, or is it Easy
Squid of
Squid?
the Easy.
Easy Squid. I mean, yeah.
I get called Squid because it's my name. I get called Easy for other reasons.
Yes.
My full reported name on my government issued ID is Squidward J Easy, but you can safely assume that's an alias because I run the Squid Easy, which is a speakeasy at the bottom of the ocean. It's a tea house in an ocean where the selling of tea is outlawed. You are only allowed to have it for personal use. You're not allowed to sell it commercially. It's not allowed to be sold in bars and tea houses and stuff like that. So the way we skirt that law, like speakeasies of old, you come in, you sit down, and you pay a cover fee for an entertainment venue. And tea is served on the house while you're there. And so in this way we get around the tea law in the same way that the speakeasies of the 1920s worked. And rumors and reports of illegal activities going on in the back rooms are not provable in a court of law.
No matter what pitches sitting on may have seen.
I recognize that there's a notice board in front of my business that advertises for piracy, smuggling, and rebellion services. But it's a gag. It's a prop. It's just part of the bit. And again, not legal evidence.
Yeah.
I can guarantee it because it's been tried already. As far as the streaming goes, I have been streaming on Twitch for a little over 2 years now. I've been a VTuber for about a year of it. I started using a PNG to represent myself sometime in the middle of last year, and then someone introduced me to CSS code that would animate the PNG, just make it like flash and move whenever I started talking, and I put that into my OBS. And at some point, someone on Twitter informed me, because it was a person who was talking about PNG tubers are real VTubers. And at the time, I didn't know PNG tubers existed. My experience with VTubers was just Hololive, and that was it. And so I saw that, and I went, "Does that make me a VTuber?" And
Yes.
the rabbit hole from there was instantaneous. And so here I am now.
Yeah. And
as stated before, all of my assets are just a friend had a bad idea, and it became an asset. I am technically I use PNGs a lot still because I'm too lazy to set up VTube Studio every single time I stream. But I do have a 2D live courtesy of Iliath, actually.
yeah. I got, speaking of friends having bad ideas and then getting bored and stuff. Whereabouts is it? Where do I have that?
Do we have a shout out to Squid's channel?
We did have, we gave a shout out earlier.
You did? Oh,
well,
okay.
Neo did.
Oh, I see it.
If you need another shout out because you don't understand where the squid is, that's fine. We can do that.
Neo's in charge of that because Illis' other mods are being lazy.
Yeah. Speaking of the squid.
Oh no! Yes, that's lost all life. Oh, there he is.
Monster Ranch.
There's that handsome boy
music, and there's
with his shirt buttoned up,
just like flopping on
Yep.
the ground and dying. It's miserable. You have a companion.
It is the same clip. Yeah, I find that
your
amazing.
Companion is like sitting there with like a fucking like tears in her eyes.
What a good
crying.
clip it is.
Yeah.
Miserable when they die in Monster
And yet another example of we were streaming Digimon World, and Kit said, "Wow, that protagonist has the ugliest outfit." And I said, "Wouldn't it be funny to put Squid in that outfit?" And within 10 minutes, she had created a PNG, a reactive PNG of me wearing the protagonist's outfit from Digimon World, and we switched it live on stream. So
That is amazing.
Yeah.
Maintain them well.
So
Kit has a talent.
Squid's live 2D rig is probably the one I'm. It was like the third I think I'd done, and I was really happy with how it came out. But there's so many little tiny moving parts that it's sort of hard to get, and I had to put my own little I had to put my own little flair on it because the original image. Actually, do I have a copy of it that I'd be willing to show off? Because again, part of the problem with squids is some of the issues with these squids is that frequently they're shirtless.
Yep.
If they're not titty squid, and then. Under Twitch TOS, we have to keep the titties covered.
Yeah.
I don't. Apparently, I've got it in as a reference image, so that would be too much of a hassle to. Now that's copyright squid.
Yeah, copyright Squid.
Yeah. We don't say it's Mickey Mouse squid. It's copyrighted squid. Well, the problem. So, Xantharus, squids... Squid's gender is unconfirmed, is probably the best way I would say, from what I have heard. That would be an accurate presentation?
So the character's gender is... He doesn't have one. His species reproduces asexually, so they don't actually have gender. And he only uses he, him because the pronouns don't even exist in their language. He just picked some up when he met other races and said, "Oh, I like these."
He goes by Squid /Easy.
Squid Easy. IRL, my gender is a bunch of question marks. I just identify as non-binary. It kind of I think I'm somewhere along the gender fluid spectrum, and so I just kind of rotate through genders on occasion. And in real life, I have detachable breasts, we'll say. It just, padding for my bra, essentially. So when I'm in femme mode, I have something to wear. And so it's something I've talked about, actually, of getting one of my future 2D lives. I would like to have gender switches.
No worries, Squirrel. Thank you for joining us today.
See you around, Squirrel.
Yeah.
Bye, Squirrel. Thanks for coming.
Hey, yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope everybody has fun. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun, but I got to bounce.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
I'll
Catch you
catch you
later.
around.
But yeah, so that's one of the future goals would be to have essentially a gender toggle for a future squid model.
Well, I would say that it's totally gender squid. Not
Totally gender
fluid.
squid.
Yeah. And also the other thing that is to add to responding to Xanthros's question about guy titties, they're very not guy titties in the model.
They're very not guy titties in the model.
So the Twitch terms of service does not encapsulate the male gender?
I don't think it does. It doesn't have the wording of Tumblr's. The female presenting nipples that we had. I think it just specifically says breasts.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
It talks about like cleavage and under boob and side boob as specifically by name, rather than being like really the word nipple kind of sort of language. So I certainly see, at least in VTubers, and I don't know about flesh tubers, but in VTubers I certainly see a lot of dudes without shirts on. So,
I agree, Asa. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing. I agree.
I am so glad I have a mute button because when I start laughing too much, I wind up coughing. I wouldn't want to break everyone's.
break the immersion. Good.
I'm glad my buds are doing their jobs.
The reason for the sword, the sword is given to a mod so that they have a weapon with which to bully the streamer.
Wait. I have a job. What?
Yeah.
It is to bully the streamer. That is the job of the mod.
Oh, okay. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. There we go. Much better.
I also got a quick food and beverage delivery, which is great.
Excellent.
Now
So
you're
I can
making
now
me
hydrate.
hungry.
As a mod and a streamer, mods bully streamers. Yeah, it's the rules. So yeah, and let's see, how did I meet Squid? Squid's an interesting one again. I can't remember. I know I came over in a raid, but I think I actually found you beforehand and didn't say anything in your channel.
Yeah, you've mentioned it before that you had actually found my channel prior to it, but my first interaction with you was a scroll raid.
Yeah. Thank you for stopping by, Nix.
So.
Yeah.
And you pretty much just like immediately became a staple after that. So.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, it's Emmy. Oh, okay. It's not Nix. It just looks like Nix. Okay.
What?
Emmy happens to be on a computer that Nix is logged in on Twitch, as far as I can tell.
Oh. Okay.
How do you enter VC? Do I just trot in? Yeah, if you come into the forest clearing, you will be added to the audience, and you will show up across the bottom there. And as soon as we sort of start winding down on things, you guys are due. Actually, you guys are due now, so maybe we'll bring you in a sec.
Eva's been down there for a while.
I know. Eva has been down there for a while.
I figured do nothing until the streamer actually says to.
Yeah. I mean, you could try, like, doing that. So we've got Bang, Lunar, and Blues. Blues is busy, from what I heard. But is welcome to stick their nose into the VC whenever. But I have them scheduled for about an hour now. And Eva and Amara and Kupo, if he wakes himself up, are due for now. But again, I sort of gave an hour, assuming that nothing would run on time.
No, I'm. Thank you so much for inviting me for the celebration. I'm very happy to join you here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I was glad that people were interested. I was, wanted to just sort of do this because I think that I've seen a lot of different ways people have done their anniversary streams. And I wanted to do something a little different, because for me, it's not about the fact that I hit a year, but I hit a year because of all you people. I didn't just hit a year by myself. I wasn't in a vacuum. I had, everybody who's either been on, who's going to be on, some who aren't on and who I didn't ask, and things like that. So people were all like, the VTuber community is real.
Yes, it's true. It's true.
Yeah.
So sweet.
Yeah. That's why I'm a little concerned that I may wind up, crying at some point during the stream.
You're doing great. This has been good. You're a good host. No worries. And if you cry, hey, we're all in this together.
It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to. Set fires if I want to. What?
People who live in forests shouldn't start fires.
True.
It's the
Very
glass
true.
houses throwing rocks thing, but kind of a little twist on the classic that doesn't at all match the original cadence.
It depends on the forest.
Having just recently got 100% of the achievements in a game known as The Forest, that is a place where I would gladly start a lot of fires despite having lived there.
Yep. That's one. Yeah.
I think a lot of people think that of that game.
The further you go down the achievement list, the less that game functions. That is all I have to say.
I would be very annoyed.
In the end, we got the final achievement, which is surviving 100 days, and it turns out was bugged because of the way our multiplayer world worked. So we had to obtain it after surviving for 100 days legitimately by cheating. And you can apparently just change the speed at which time flows in that game, and there is no cap on how high you can set this. So we saw what the sun and moon cycle of the forest looks like at 50,000 speed.
Was it just a strobe light?
It's just an epilepsy warning.
Yeah.
Wow.
If you look up the achievement on the wiki, there's literally a guide on how to speed up your game, as well as a warning to turn down your settings and look away from your monitor before doing it. 100 days in that game is supposed to take 40 hours of gameplay. It took us less than a minute to get the achievement doing this. 40 hours of gameplay in 1 minute. Functional, well put together game.
Yeah. You can do a similar thing time-wise in Green Hell. Actually,
That's phenomenal.
Speaking of that, Green Hell was the very first game I actually played with Squid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think still the only one. We haven't actually managed to collab before.
I know.
And I think we played Green Hell. When we did play Green Hell, it wasn't really a collab. I was like, I just finished a game on stream, and I've only been streaming for an hour, and I put it up to a poll, and I said, what should we do? And a bunch of people voted Green Hell. And I was like, oh, I guess I could continue the campaign of Green Hell. And Iliath was in chat. Iliath was like, do you want to just try out the multiplayer? And so we tried out the multiplayer, and I don't even think I got you into the VC.
No, I wasn't in the voice
I think
call.
you just continued to use the fucking
Twitch
chat.
Yep.
So we've never done like a proper collab. I did join you for the forest once on your stream for like an hour.
Oh yeah, we did that.
And you taught me that you can be safe from cannibals by just ziplining to an island, and that's.
Yep.
So that's what we did when Oni Cat and I got all the achievements together in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I mean, if you hang out on the island, there's one island where it looks perfectly safe, but there's a tunnel.
Unreal.
So it's a bigger island. It actually has more resources, but if you don't know the tunnel is there, you get to wake up to being cannibals infesting your house.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Off the southeastern part of the map is a series of like 4 islands. They're right next to where you had your like landing, where you picked me up with a raft.
Yep.
And we settled there. And that thing spawns turtles like nobody's business.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's some really nice places you can set up bases on the land if you want to as well. But when I was playing when I was playing the forest on stream with people, I wanted a base that didn't require people to actually have to understand how to, like, make sure that you don't have, like, beacon lights telling the cannibals where you live and stuff like that. So.
Yeah.
Well, so it was like, okay, let's build out on an island, and then we don't have to worry about that. Yeah.
Yep.
So, Squid does a lot of planet scanning. I mean, Mass Effect.
I hate that Mass Effect 2 was my most played game in my Steam in my Twitch review, and I know it's only because the game artificially inflated time because we scanned every single fucking planet.
Yeah.
It's so gross. So many other games should have beaten it out, but no.
Yeah.
Yeah, my game playing on, like, just in general, I'm a little odd in that there's very, very few genres I won't touch. And on stream, I think I've proven that there's pretty much nothing I'm not willing to play. I have gone...
Plastic Duck Simulator.
That has been so popular in my friend group. I feel like if I streamed it, everyone would be like, you're a little late to the party, bud. But I don't know, maybe.
I've done it like 4 times.
Well, if people insist on having a planet scanning stream again, you could just pull out Duck Simulator.
I'll do,
instead.
yeah, the next time people demand for planet scanning the stream. No, see, if I want to just, like, vibe and chat, I like my simulator games. I'm a big fan of city builders specifically.
Mm-hmm.
I like RTSs. I don't have the brain cells for like actual strategy, so that's why I end up playing a lot of city builders because they tend to be lighter on the brain cell.
Yeah. Precision platforming.
I do a lot of precision. I grew up with a PlayStation with Crash and Spyro.
Nice.
So I grew up playing Crash Bandicoot. I'm actively
the Spyro
right
streams
now,
were awesome.
Oh yeah, a part of me wants to speedrun it, but I've just because like you've 100% this game 86 times at this point in your life. Like you could speedrun it, and I'm just no. No, I want to 100% it again. Because I've watched routing and I'm like, but you missed you skipped the. No, don't. The autism in my brain is hardwired for completion specifically.
Well, just go for the 100% speedruns.
Those are horrifying. It's because it's about like memorizing routing, and the difference between memorizing 20 minutes of routing versus memorizing 4 hours of routing is like immense for someone just trying to learn speedrunning.
Yeah. I'm so sorry there, Hybrid. What game? Maybe we can all commiserate.
Yeah, I do lots of the platformers. I've recently been mourning the loss of the bro shooter. We recently attempted to set up a Army of Two collab, but we could not get a work. Me and the person I was going to collab with couldn't get her Xbox 360 retrieved from storage in time before the servers for Devil's Cartel shut down. Because the Xbox 360 servers for Devil's Cartel were running until November of this year. Just as a fun fact.
That's sad.
It's really sad. I would never have assumed that those servers were still up. And someone was like, we were like, man, it'd be cool if we could like plug in our Xbox 360 and play some Army of Two. And she was like, yeah, that would be a lot of fun. And someone in chat was like, you guys know that Devil's Cartel servers are still up. They're closing in November of this year. And this was like back in August. And we were like, oh my God. And so we went out to try and like track down two used copies of the game. We got the used copy of the game. Then she couldn't find her Xbox. And we spent like 2 months looking for it. And it didn't happen in time.
Well, that's sad to see. That's sad to hear.
Yeah. So
I mean, that's one of the issues with sort of the whole modern tech stuff. So.
Yeah, I like. It's one of those things that's kind of been a long time coming. Is that some games are going to become obsolete, and it's a lot of the reason why it's like I don't want to have nostalgia for a game like Fortnite. Because Army of Two, I can still play the single-player campaign. I can still plug a second Xbox 360 controller into my Xbox and play with another person. I can't do that with someone who lives on another continent, which is what we were trying to do.
Well,
but I can do.
I mean, apparently, if you live in Alaska, you could. I mean, because you can see Russia from there.
Yeah, you can see Russia from your house.
Yeah,
long enough cable. Yeah.
So like, that's there's still options there, and then there's a lot of like games that are just purely online competitive, based entirely on the cloud TM. That are a little bit scary because of the temporality of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, yeah. I mean, we're playing one of my most successful streams recently has been Digimon World, which is a PlayStation 1 launch title. That apparently has a thriving community on Twitch. Did not know that.
Noticed that.
Yeah, that was really strange to have like 5 or 6 first-time chatters showing up because they said, "Hey, I found you in the Digimon World category," and it's like, "What are you doing here?" And we got our first troll playing Digimon World because a Pokemon fan came to tell us that Digimon sucked.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
He called me Lego Boy.
Well,
hey,
I mean,
I like Digimon better than Pokemon too, so you're not alone.
And Squid, if the shoe fits.
You know what? It's my username in the Squid Easy Discord right now is Lego Boy because we were just like that's In what way is that relevant to the conversation? A, and B, an insult. I don't. It was
How is
something
it
else.
an insult?
I don't know. Like none of us understood.
You like Legos? Ha ha ha.
And we're
What?
like,
Now,
yeah.
if you called me Mega Blocks boy,
Oh,
True.
yeah. Them's fighting words.
That I would take offense
see,
to.
them's fighting words. We did a Final Fantasy XIV Smasher Pass. And for the underage characters, of which there are surprisingly few in 14, we just asked, like, would you head pat this person? And someone in chat was like, the underaged character equivalent of a Smasher Pass is a Lego. Would you buy them Lego or would you buy them Mega Blocks?
Ooh.
And so we were rating them on Lego versus Mega Blocks, which is brutal, actually.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah, it's a really top tier rating system, actually.
It's
So if you
great, I
want
love
to do
it.
like a non-sexual version of a Smasher Pass, use Lego or Mega Blocks. Would you buy them Legos or would you buy them Mega Blocks?
Oh, yeah.
I kind of want to do this now.
You want to do what now?
Legos or Mega Blocks.
As a ranking system for characters.
I kind of also want to do Hot Wheels or Matchbox.
There you go.
Okay. So it's around about time. I think I might see about grabbing some more people in.
Yeah.
Apparently, we're missing somebody.
Huh?
I appear to be missing somebody. She's not waiting out in the channel.
Oh. Is it Emmy?
No, Amara.
Oh, we can keep
True.
it going in the meantime.
Yeah. Let's if you want to invite Amara Eva in, and we can continue talking while my wife needs to get her butt in here. Yep, pretty much.
There we go.
There we go.
Got Eva. Give me 1 second. There we go.
Hello.
There we go. Hello.
Hello. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Eva.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
So,
Amara.
Oh,
As I
took you long
mentioned
enough,
to the others, Zan and Squid, if you want to stick around, you're welcome to do so.
I'll probably hang out for at least a little bit.
huh? Squid.
Easy
So,
squib.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll be here
Oh,
until my
wow.
you got a food delivery, I got one coming, so I'll be here until it comes. Sounds
fair
great.
enough.
Thanks again for inviting.
Yeah, no worries. It was great to have you both here. You've both been interesting viewing for me. So
Interesting viewing is a great way to describe the Mass Effect 2 streams. Thanks.
well, honestly, I wasn't paying any attention at all to Mass Effect during all of that.
That's what I like to hear. Half of the clips on my channel are me saying something that's an innuendo out of context and Iliath clipping it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you want to get a clip, just say anything that can be clipped like that, and
Where's-
have Illith in your chat.
I'm
Yeah,
playing
pretty much.
I'm playing Jurassic World Evolution, and there's a clip of me cycling through the buildings, and I say, "Are you turned on right now? Because I'm not."
Wow! Tell me you got that one clipped perfectly,
Oh
please.
yeah, no, because it's I'm saying, "Are you turned on right now?" Because I'm not sure which buildings are using power and which ones aren't.
Oh, that's
And she,
beautiful.
at the exact moment of, because I'm not, and the clip ends.
That
And
is
so-
beautiful.
So without the context of the original bit, it's just perfect.
That's
You can take it out of
amazing.
context. That's great.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's like my purple Kirby. Please eat me.
It's something special because so often before I say something, I realize it can be taken in the wrong way. So I intentionally phrase it in the worst way I possibly can. I do it to myself more often than not. It's very rare that someone catches me saying something like that I didn't do intentionally. And that's what makes that clip stand out to me.
So the beautiful thing about Illith clipping me is I say things stupidly, and I don't think about it until afterwards. I'm like, oh, yeah, that was it. Okay, have fun with your clips. Go on, clip it.
Yep.
Yeah, squid can handle his sperm. Don't clip that. And sure enough, the clip's name is Don't Clip That.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh yeah.
yeah. I'm all for out of context clips. Because I think a problem is a lot of people either like hit the clip button on the Stream Deck or something like that, and so you get this 20-second clip where there's like a moment that is actually clippable in there. And I found that the minimum amount you can clip is 5 seconds.
Yeah, you can't clip super short.
So sometimes I have to like twist things just enough, bounce things just right so you're not really hearing the first word to get the terrible clip moment. So yeah. Oh yeah, I'm all about terrible clipping. So speaking about terrible clipping, let's introduce the two new people that have stopped in. Currently now Barmara, which I love that name, by the way. It's great.
Right, it's awesome.
Yeah, and Evelyn, who I was originally introduced as Evelyn of Chaos. So,
Because I love about chaos. Why not?
Yeah.
You look like you're drunk.
And
oh, my old bottle.
This is red.
Huh?
This is red.
Yes, it is. Before I rebrand it. Oh goodness.
Wait.
Walk around.
Wow.
Oh my
What?
god.
The fact that. Oh yeah, I think that's.
It is.
Oh my god.
I've not seen that model in so long.
I still have them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're not gonna just delete something that's important.
Oh, I know.
Let's hide the. Let's hide the squid for the rigged squid.
Every time I look over at the monitor and I see him doing some kind of weird animation, I straighten up.
Oh, then I should keep that up because you need it.
That'd be the one I'm broken. Oh god.
Oh, what a good clip.
That is great.
That is amazing.
Oh, my wife is a good gorgeous. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Cramp. Side cramp.
So, Amara, I originally found because when I first started getting into the whole streaming and VTubing thing, like actually doing it myself, I started looking for who can I raid into. And at one time, I just started looking for. You'll not be surprised how often I need to be censored. Yes.
Imagine.
So, at least you don't need a censor bar. So anyway, I was looking through the list of people who were online who are VTubers, and this is back when like we actually had real Twitch tags that meant something, as opposed to now where I don't know why we have tags anymore when anyone can put in any tag. It's really it's hard to find things. So Amara was out there streaming. She had the transgender tag on her stream. And so I stuck my head in to see what she was doing. And I can't remember what game you were playing at the time.
I don't even remember what game I played back then.
I have no idea.
But
I don't even remember the game I played probably a month ago.
I do know it was like the next stream or something, you introduced yourself to somebody as the Queen of Phasmo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still keep that title, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
He
Yeah.
just always does now.
I mean, Phasmo is one of those games that I'd seen around and it was sort of vaguely interesting, but the problem is it being multiplayer mostly, it was like, okay, not really that interesting to me. And all I will tell any of the people viewing right now is if you want to get into some of those games, start streaming in a community that actually like exists. You know, like be a VTuber or something. You will find so many people who will want to play those games with you. And I joined in on a Phasmo game at one point because Amara was like, "Hey, if other people want to join in," I'm like, "Yeah, sure." It was like here I am, a level 1, and Amara is like level 700 or something.
Nope, I broke that now.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah. You're over 1,000 now. So, but yeah, so I learned a lot about Phasmo from watching her streams, gaming with her and Eva, in Phasmo. There's a bunch of other little games that we wind up playing together. Like, lately there's been a lot of Grounded gameplay.
I love that game.
I know.
I'm so addicted to that game, even though I hate it, but I love it.
No.
Yeah.
Just like Phasmo, I hate it, but I love it.
Right?
Yeah. Hybrid Skull. I can read chat. And respond in a very, very delayed manner. So yeah, we've played like The Forest together. We've played Phasmo. We've played a VR chat. Yeah, not as much lately. I skipped out of doing much VR chat because
understandable.
Yeah, I don't actually find it generally interesting, but there are some things that are interesting, but it takes like the right people and private servers and all that sort of stuff.
Without private servers, it can easily ban you.
And of course, through Amara, I wound up meeting Eva because they're wife and wife. So it was like, great, cool. We got to, meet new people, and so Eva is well, actually, how about let's take a step back. When I first met Amara, she was branded as Lady Amara, and it was vampire VTuber. Now, less vampire, still demonic.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. I'll let Amara introduce herself a little bit in a little bit, but let's slip over here to talk about Eva. So Eva, I think some of the first things we wound up doing was actually golf with friends. You were playing some long stuff and wanted to just do some things, and I think Amara raided into you, and you were doing the golf with friends thing, and I was like, oh, okay. I can't remember exactly what happened. Actually, it couldn't have been that, because you two weren't able to stream simultaneously. Oh, no, you golf with friends, you could.
No, we weren't able to stream together because we had, at that one time, only just had one PC.
Yeah. Well, I thought Eva's laptop was capable of vaguely running golf with friends. But anyway.
But I wasn't streaming. I couldn't on that laptop.
I don't think it was back then because it was just like super potato-ish.
Yeah. So the two of them, we was basically sharing the single PC, and like one was streaming one night and Eva was streaming the next, and then they took a day off each week. And yeah, these two are very dedicated in their streaming. If you go to their channels and you like them, just they're great. You can have them up and they will stream for 8 hours.
No, more than that.
Well, I'm saying it that way, not to point out. Yeah,
I've been streaming over 12 hours for the past like week.
Yeah.
I've been like cranking up overtime, man.
Yeah, so definitely go. Hang out with them. Watch what they do. Their streams are great.
It'd be silly.
Yeah, they're silly. They do respond to chatters. They're not the typical. They're not the typical. I've been streaming for 8 hours and I have no idea what my eyes are doing. So, yeah, no worries, Xanthorus. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, take care.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Boy.
Yeah. So, yeah, we've very much become friends. The three of us, I think. So yeah, it's been lots of fun. Eva and I have talked a little bit about random art projects and things at times, and Amara has helped in her own way. I think in a lot of cases it's sort of an interesting situation. A lot of my things I've picked up from Amara have been because of how she reacts to things. It's helped me learn a few things about doing things as a streamer.
How so?
Yeah. I mean, especially, you got a hate raid at one point, and you basically were like, yeah, whatever.
I remember some of those.
I just sort of went back to what you were doing, and yeah. Yeah. So yeah, there's been some terrible ones like that, but yeah, no, it was like the way you responded to that was like, okay, I need to get myself in that headspace if that happens.
I still run into hate raids. Well, not hate raids, but I do still run into idiots every once in a while.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We all do.
I think recent, like I want to say a couple months or a few months ago, I literally had someone come into my chat and says, "Fuck the LGBTQ." And it's like, dude.
I think I saw that one and I reported them to Twitch.
Nice.
But that's also one of the things that I will do.
And that's what happens when you give Illy the ban hammer.
Hey, I didn't even know if I banned them. I think I was like happened to be in the middle of doing things.
At that time.
Yeah.
Fine, the reporting hammer, that worked.
Yeah. Because you know what? If you report somebody like that to Twitch, and Twitch looks into it, that's direct violation of Twitch's terms of service. They can lose their account over it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
A wise friend of mine said, "I don't hand mods loaded guns and expect them to not use them."
I hand all my mods loaded guns.
Yeah.
They know when to use it.
Yep.
My mods are in an odd situation, just friends who got dragged into the whole streaming thing alongside me. Yeah. But I've told them, I'm like, if you see someone being gross and I don't immediately deal with it because I'm busy, you have a gun. I have given you a gun. I gave you mods so that you could fire a gun. Well, and I trust y'all to fire it.
Even though my mods know what code beef is. All my mods know what code beef is.
Code beef?
That's kind of a cool way of saying it.
No, it was my first subathon I had. Someone, we were watching, we were reacting to cooking videos. And those ASMR cooking videos from Korea and Japan. And someone came in and saying that they like beef and their family is dedicated to beef.
Beef cult.
Yeah, it's like beef cult.
I remember that one.
Yep.
That was very, very strange.
Interesting.
I've had bots come into my chat and say the exact same thing, that you're scaring our kids and so they're making them cry, and it's like, come on. For one, there shouldn't be children watching my stream.
No kidding.
Mm-hmm. We don't have a cool code. I just shake my head and go, Neo.
I'll quote Borderlands 2 every single time. Oni, kill these savages, and he just understood.
They love. They were all dedicated to beef, apparently.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they wouldn't talk about anything else. So
remember that one that came in and started saying something about that we better like tacos.
I don't remember. What? Wait.
Oh yeah, that was another one.
No. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
another person that said taco something in their name.
Yeah.
Better like tacos? No, I don't have to.
Nope.
Yeah. In terms of the 18 plus streamer tag, that brings up an interesting point there. All three of you who are still here, of the guests, you all have the 18 plus tag. RJ doesn't, but RJ's not a guest. She's a mod. You know, we spray, but we can't get rid of her.
You gotta try harder.
So, what do you all think of the whole idea? I mean, straight up, I'm going to be quite honest here. The 18 plus tag I use on my streams for a reason. And before I talk about my reason, I know the three of you use the 18 plus tag as well. What's your reasoning behind it?
I secretly, I just don't believe that someone under the age of 18 exists whose opinions I want to hear ever, or whose thoughts I want to see in my chat. And so that's part of it. But the actual like formal reason I give for it is, honestly, I'm not like going to censor the kinds of things that I say around my friends when I'm on stream. The energy I have in my friend group is the energy I want to build with my community, and that includes inappropriate jokes like
Squid titties.
sexual humor. It includes squid titties. There's going to be innuendo on my stream, and I don't think that there should be a group of adults making innuendo around people who are under the age of 18.
I agree.
Like ever.
Fair.
And so they are just quite simply not welcome because it's not a safe environment for them to be in at all. It's completely inappropriate for them to be in that sort of environment.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And so that's like the formal one that I use. That's the formal reason I use. And internally, it's like half that and half the fact that I despise kids and teenagers. I can't stand them. I can't tolerate them. Someone comes into my chat and they start talking, and I go, like the moment they start talking, the Charizard dude, I bet you anything under 18. And the problem is, I've met 30-year-olds who act like that. So I can't just see someone and say, you're under 18 because you have the IQ of a 10-year-old and the maturity of a 5-year-old. Because unfortunately, there are 30-year-olds that are still like that. It's extremely rare for me to meet someone under 18 who isn't like that. You know, it doesn't quite go both ways. You don't find a lot of kids that act like 30-year-olds, even if you find a lot of 30-year-olds that act like kids.
What's that? Squid doesn't like going both ways. That's a difference.
That is not true, and you know it. I mean, that right there, that's the kind of thing that I do. People under the age of 18, it's not that I think, and this is going to be my like ideological stance on it. It's not that I think that there's certain content that people under the age of 18 shouldn't necessarily have access to. I'll make a vague reference to National Geographic magazines and teenagers.
Vague?
That will kind
That's
of,
vague?
That will kind of
It's vague
get
for
that
Squid.
entire point across moralistically.
That's vague.
But it's
Squid,
not
yes.
about. But it's not. Yeah, it's very vague. I'm usually a lot more frank about it than that.
Okay, fair.
That I don't necessarily think that they shouldn't be able to access certain materials, because I think that accessing certain materials is healthy for a developing mind. But that's not what's happening on Twitch. What's happening on Twitch is interaction. And people under the age of 18 should never be interacting in an adult manner with anyone over the age of 18. Unless like it's like a 1 year, like a 17-year-old, an 18-year-old, or an 18-year-old, 19-year-old. a little bit different. But that's I'm not
completely different.
Yeah, that's completely different. That's contextualized. I'm
Pardon
not
me,
I'm not
I'm
18
gonna-
or 19. I'm a little older.
I'm going to add a little comment here to that, though. As much as societally and so on, we see that as, oh yeah, that's okay, the 17, 18-year-old thing. Please check the laws in your states, because if you happen to be over 18...
Most laws are against it.
Well, how do I put it? There's a crime on the books in a lot of countries that exists that wouldn't exist for two people who were 17, wouldn't exist for two people who are 18, but do exist if one person is 17 and the other person just turned 18 that morning.
Yep.
So, for that reason...
It should be noted that in a court of law, the letter of the law is very frequently more emphasized than the spirit of the law.
Yep.
And so you may say to yourself, we are 2 days apart in age, so surely it is not a problem, but that does not change what the law says. Be aware of that at all times.
So I just want people to be aware of that, because anyone who's 18 or plus in my channel who happens to be in that 18 range and happens to be dating someone who none of the rest of us would have even the slightest bit of a hiccup about, be careful. I will say now, because it's been long enough, I had a client at one time who was in high school, and her partner were a couple of months apart, and they basically took a year off engaging in anything other than going to the movies and stuff like that, because they had to. So just sort of bear in mind that. And I just sort of wanted to add that in as we are on Twitch Live, so I want to make sure that people are aware that we are aware of this. We're not talking about it from the perspective of what's legal, but what nobody seems to care about. It's fine when it's really close like that. I agree.
Yeah. But the point was like, well, that's all about like accessing. When it comes to interaction, which is what's happening on Twitch, it's a different thing. And so it is quite simply never going to be safe. No matter what kind of person I am, no matter what kind of chat I'm trying to create, it will never be safe for someone who's 15 to be around people in my general age range making sex jokes here on my Twitch channel. It will never be a safe environment for them because of that interaction. And so regardless of thoughts about consumption, the fact is that's not what's happening on Twitch. It's interaction, and that's what's dangerous. It's putting them in a scenario where they can be taken advantage of by people. I will not put myself in a scenario where I have to feel bad that there was a 15-year-old hanging out in my chat and they were making certain types of jokes, and then someone else in my chat who was 35 was making certain types of jokes, and then they started DMing because they met in my chat. I'm not going to put myself in a situation where I've enabled that.
Yeah.
And so if I know I'm okay with that type of humor, I'm not going to allow people under 18 into the chat, because I can never guarantee that that's safe for them.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I have it. And I knew there was no hope of me being child friendly, and it's not about like dropping an F-bomb here and there. It's about being like pretty clearly not family friendly. And so because I knew I wasn't going to do that, I knew I needed the 18 plus there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. So we've heard from Squid. What about Amara and Eva? What are your thoughts?
Well,
why did you do it originally?
It's pretty much what Squid said. It's pretty much the same thing with me, just in more detail for what he said.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are you the same, Amara? Same sort of idea?
Except
Okay.
I cuss more.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Everybody who comes to my chat, they know I cuss like every 3 minutes.
Yo,
Really? I haven't fucking
And
noticed.
that's
not a fucking idea.
and that's one of those things. Like for me, if that was all it was, I honestly don't necessarily think that like I'm not gonna say that because I dropped the F-bomb that 15-year-olds shouldn't listen to me talk.
Yeah.
Personally, that makes me not family friendly, maybe, but like that wouldn't be to me like an age gate. It's more the humor for me that's the big age gate, personally.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely fair.
Well, and that brings me to me, because I have a very different viewpoint on a lot of this than the rest of you here for that. I know
Your
for
reason's
me...
actually really interesting. Because I
Yeah.
know you've explained it a few times.
Yeah. I've mentioned to RJ what my reasoning is. So straight up, coming from a different country, the cultural aspects of things are very different. The whole idea that someone under 18 shouldn't understand about sexual jokes is like, no, of course they would. Why wouldn't they? And at the same time, I do very much agree with there should be no interaction between adults and kids. And by kids, I mean anyone who is considered a minor under the law, not, 4-year-olds. There should never be any sexual interaction with 4-year-olds.
Yeah, no, never.
No. End of story. We're not going to continue on discussing that in any further way.
Nope.
But the whole point is, I am a streamer who is quite... laughs at negative 50 years old. So, I intended to be able to talk about topics that people get very offended about in the United States. I'm willing to just talk about trans topics. I'm willing to talk about what it's like for the LGBTQ community. I'm willing to talk about the psychology behind it and what the rules and laws are around things. I'm willing to talk about, socialism and all this sort of stuff. And the real problem with all of that is, in the United States, there are people who will try and get you banned from social media and other places because you agree that trans people have a right to human rights. I am quite able to talk about the fact that, you know what? Trans rights are human rights. There we go. I have said it. Please clip it. But at the same time, I also think, Black Lives Matter. Because I understand what the term means.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of things behind this stuff that in large sections of the United States, I would be considered to be attacking their ways of life and indoctrinating the children and things. So if I turn around and say... Yes, Crabbo, exactly. So for me, the whole point behind putting the 18 plus tag on there was so that I could completely sidestep the whole Bible Belt community, and I'm using that as a stereotype phrase, not people from the Bible Belt, but that whole Bible thumper sort of...
Yeah.
But my book said...
Yeah, that's a topic I.
But yeah, I'm willing to talk about religion as well. So I don't want those people to be able to go back to Twitch and go, but she done upset me because of the talking to the children about the stuff. Because Twitch has been stupid about a bunch of things in the past. If I make it, you have to be 18 plus to watch me, I'm a mature streamer, then I get to respond to those things with, yes, Twitch, I'm an 18 plus channel. If that parent is allowing their 13-year-old into my chat, not only are they violating the Twitch terms of service, but they're also violating my note on my chat saying the kid has to be at, the honestly, I can't, a lot of 18-year-olds feel like kids to me now. they're violating they have to be an adult legally. So, keep me out of this. I'm here to talk about things in a reasonable manner with people, whether I agree with them or not. Ajay.
Where do I insert myself in this? Because how many times have we disagreed on a topic, but we can still talk like decent human beings?
Way too many times.
Oh yeah.
And there's a lot of stuff that I'm fairly certain that I think I've helped you understand the perspective of the so-called left.
Yes.
Compared to the information that you are normally around.
You do help me understand things because you are a very different perspective than what I'm used to. So, thank you. And thank you for not seeing me as trying to offend you, even though my wording is very awkward sometimes.
Everyone's wording is always awkward sometimes. Who needs left or right when you have diagonal house? Grabber make a really nice pet. It's a walker sideways. So, I'm willing to talk to anyone about topics. As there are times, though, I have to make sure that I rein myself in. Sorry, Squid.
Imagine reining yourself in.
Yeah. There's been a couple of times where I've been I've been in Squid's chat, and I'm like, Squid, please save me, because I want to continue this conversation, but it needs to end, because that's not what this stream is about.
There's a part of me that wanted to step in a lot sooner than I did on that one, and I was like, you know what? I'm playing the game. Chat's having a conversation. I'm talking to Kat. Everything is moving. As long as the stasis remains intact, I'm going to keep going. And I watched it closely, and I said, at what point does Iliath's desire to inform get supplanted by her desire to kill? And when we crossed that line, I said, okay, I'm going to stop this conversation from happening.
Yeah.
See, that's a problem you don't have whenever it's a private chat.
Well, that too, but also, I think the biggest problem is, I honestly realized not long before Squid jumped in, that this person was... The actions of what was happening with this person was making me feel like they were intentionally trying to wind me up.
Okay.
I'm a very cynical, distrusting person when it comes to people outside my immediate circle. But I very quickly flagged them as a bad actor type.
Yeah.
They had the personality of a bad actor. They felt like they were stating things specifically to get a rise, rather than actually having a discussion.
Yeah.
One of those.
And I'm sitting there going, but this is the way, this is the science, or this is the philosophical explanation for this. And they were intentionally misunderstanding or ignoring or something like that. So,
for people who don't know, and I think this context is super helpful for understanding me as a person. I have a master's degree in English.
Nice.
Having delivered that information, I can say that one of the things that will wind me up so goddamn fast is when a wiki warrior argues with a trained student of a subject about their feelings on a topic. And a wiki warrior arguing with Iliath about their feelings about therapy was a real good way to wind me up instantaneously.
I'm pretty sure we've had that conversation.
Yeah, I know, Lunar. It's weird, isn't it?
Iliath, you immediately, I was already done, the moment words came out of that person's mouth. You immediately surpassed me in terms of your patience for the scenario. Given that I do not possess patience for those scenarios.
What's the
Ellis, I
pinned
think we've
message?
Ellis, I think we've had that conversation of how I feel compared to your knowledge. Like months ago.
Yeah.
I think we've had multiples of those actually.
Part of the issue for me though is I'm fucking old. And I don't mean that in terms of years. I have a lot of life experience. I have literally done everything from digging ditches to laying cables in the ground, through being a senior systems administrator for a multinational corporation, through what I'm currently doing is being a therapist in community mental health, where I'm working inside the US Medicare and Medi-Cal system. So, and I've done so much stuff in between. Who is 32 years old but like 10 because I absolutely love explosions? I am still 10 and I am not 32 anymore. Let me put it this way. I was really happy a while ago where I got to turn around and go, but I'm 37. I'm not old. That was a while ago. And yeah, that's one of the other things that's nice about being a VTuber is, you can be a little older than other people, or a lot older as the case may be. I know many people who stream as a VTuber who are like only just turned 20, and I get along with them well because I'm not trying to interact with them in a face-to-face manner. We're connecting over the things that are interesting to us. And we can sort of leave society's baggage about being older, or younger, or whatever it might be, at the door and just deal with, hey, we're all streamers, or we all enjoy this game, or things like that. And it's really a lot of fun. But yeah, so I know a lot about a lot of weird shit. I also have spent way too much time on YouTube. When you get high up in IT, especially corporate IT, you wind up having a situation where the number of times I literally have a playlist of videos and random things that I can pull up right now and tell you how well my internet is doing based on how well does Weird Al's, The Saga Begins play off YouTube. Like, because I know how that pixelates based on those bandwidth speeds. So there's a whole bunch of stuff that I can look at and it's like, okay, I know all of this. And how did I find those things? Well, as a systems administrator, I was having to go out and find this stuff. But, like, I have articles that are like, it's really weird learning about flight mechanics, especially flight to wing speed ratios, which anyone who has watched Monty Python will find that line rather familiar because, what's the flight to wind speed ratio of a swallow? Exactly.
About that.
Yeah. And the response in the movie is, well, what do you mean, African or European? Well, I can now tell you, having understood a little bit now about ornithology, that in fact it doesn't matter, because a European swallow, well, we know what it is. The African swallow, there's a couple of different varieties that could follow, but they both have very similar wingspeed patterns. So there is a, speaking of aerospace engineering, there is an aerospace engineer who wrote their like dissertation thesis was on that question. It's like, what's the difference? Yes.
Don't mind me.
Thing.
Don't mind me. I'm just having fun with chat.
The big question is if an African swallow can carry a coconut to America, to Mercia. Okay, so in answer to your question, an African swallow cannot. There, but this is here. I can actually probably answer that question. I might be a little wrong because I'm having to remember some information, and it's not my field of study. But that's the thing. I had time where I had to go check the internet, make sure stuff was running. I'm sitting there. It's 3 a.m. and I've got 2 hours left on this database update. That if it doesn't run correctly, the next morning email will be down company wide for a multinational. So what do you do in that time? Well, it turns out Wikipedia is a good way to get started on learning shit.
Oh yeah.
You know how many Wikipedia pages I have open right now over on my side monitor? List of submarine volcanoes, glossary of underwater landforms, seamount chains, list of spits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I know a lot about...
Channel?
Yeah, believe it or not, I was actually originally here for lore reasons. I'm naming some things in Squideasy lore after some submarine land masses. But that stopped a while ago. At this point, I'm just learning about what's the study? Bathysology? Is it bathygraphy or something like that? I can't believe in the 1800s there were people who had ships that just had 10-mile long weighted ropes tied to the end of them, and they just ran it down to the bottom of the sea until it stopped, and they said, that's about how long the sea is, and one of them accidentally hit the bottom of the Challenger Deep. Just roughly. So when we went back with like advanced sonar to make sure that that's actually as deep as it goes, we were like, wow, they really did just drop their rope right exactly at the lowest point. That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can learn a lot from just surfing through Wikipedia when you want to know something.
Well, and also it's not just Wikipedia as well, because Wikipedia is one website. So you have to go check the references. You have to go check the other websites and all this sort of stuff. This is the stuff that I was doing when I was 2 a.m. and I need to fix the mail server. So, yeah, I mean, there's stuff like that, but I'm actually talking about the article where someone actually detailed basically gave the executive summary of their dissertation on the flight to wind speed ratio of a swallow is entirely up on the internet, but it's not on Wikipedia. You have to go look for it elsewhere. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I'm looking all over the place. So, yeah, I know weird shit about everything. Some of it's useful even. Very, 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 very few about it. Very, very few, very limited of it is actually useful. And then there's also life knowledge. I mean, so yeah, it's I oftentimes am upset. It sounds weird, but I'm upset about how much I know. Squid has a chatter who hangs out in his streams who should know a damn sight more about the military than I do. And the US military specifically. I'm not going to talk about the person other than to sort of describe it that way. But we're able to hold conversations about things related to the US military because my family has had military connections for years. So, yeah, there's a lot of things like that. It's I actually understand the trucking industry because my family was in trucking. I understand this because of that, I don't talk about One of my favorite things is I keep getting asked by professors in that. It's like, oh, would you like to work in in Veterans Affairs or something? And I'm like, I can't. And then I had to explain to them that to do a lot of that work, you have to actually be able to get a security clearance in the US, and I am ineligible. And they'll go, well, why would you do? Because, that's the first thing most people think about. Well, it turns out there's a simple solution to that. I have a family member who is a former member of the Australian Security Intelligence Organisation. So I had a family member who was part of a foreign intelligence service. I am ineligible for a US security clearance. So it's like, not that I did anything. It's my family actually helped out the US a hell of a lot. And that's why I'm ineligible.
That's understandable.
So yeah, there's a lot of, it's just, and I feel really bad about it too, because a lot of people think that it's hard to get this much knowledge. And that's sort of where, Squid's comment about whole Wikipedia rabbit holes and that. You can learn a lot with the internet these days.
Gaining knowledge just takes time.
The number of books that I have added to my reading list physically or through the library or through a frickin' Kindle, back when that thing worked, that came because I saw the name of that book in the footnotes at the bottom of a Wikipedia page, and I said, well, now I have to know. And that's, I'll tell you what, that's the number one thing you learn from an English degree. It has nothing to do with adjectives and adverbs once you get to college. Like, what they're teaching you is how to analyze, interpret, integrate, and disseminate information from any source in any format. And so what I have is the ability to just look at a Wikipedia page and understand, who it was that wrote it, what they were writing it for, why they use the language they use, and then when I see the footnotes, I understand what those mean, what they're referencing, how valid that information source is, and that it's a really simple skill you pick up really early on in those types of classes. That I honestly think everyone should know, and that's something they should be teaching in high school instead of in college. And you should know adjectives and adverbs by the time you're 10. But I digress.
Well, we could talk about people learning the Queen's English all day, but
no.
Oh wait, she's dead now. So
it's my English now, bitch. Before anyone gets excited about me knowing a whole lot about information or whatever, it should be noted my English degree was in creative writing, so my actual dissemination skills are not quite what the average what do they call it, a rhetoric student or a critical thinking student would have been. I have a different speciality. I just took a lot of the same classes. I took my Canterbury Tales class. I took my Chaucer.
Really? I didn't notice.
Imagine 10 years after taking a class where my professor was like, I'm going to ask you to memorize the first 28 lines of Chaucer's Canterbury Tales and be able to recite me to them in the original language with the accent and everything. And I'm like, that is a redeem on my stream.
Yep.
And it is frequently combined with my copyright voice, which is Mickey Mouse.
And if possible, I slip in an R somewhere in there just because I can.
Yep.
But yeah, so, and honestly, a lot of my psych degree, a lot of it was, you need to actually think about shit. You need to be able to read studies. You need to be able to critically think about things. So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that is it's stuff that it would be great if we all learned. So, but yeah, well, right now though, we're coming up on an hour thing. I feel a little weird because I don't think I've had Amara and Eva talk all that much.
Oh, I stepped away real quick, but I'm back now. Apologies. I didn't want to interrupt.
Well, no, it's your time. Feel free to interrupt.
The easiest way to fix that is quit this step.
No, I was busy.
I
for a
mean,
brief
that
moment.
works.
I was actually adding some Monty Python burps for
Oh my God.
PowerPoint.
Oh, well, Squid ran off apparently.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I just stepped away because I have a headache, so I'm using like a.
That wasn't intentional.
Add it back in!
I would, but the squid's disappeared somewhere. Oh, there's the
No,
squid.
it's in the...
Give me a second.
Okay. Well,
There
while
we go.
you're at it, how about you bring in Fang and Lunar as well, because it's around about their time to join us.
Fang and Lunar.
Mm-hmm.
There's Fang and there's Lunar.
All I did was try to switch which
Hello?
like text channel.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god, I'm joining the chaos. Yes.
Yes, yes, you are.
Hi, Luna.
Hello, everyone. How is everyone?
Pretty good.
Well, I think everyone's, and actually, statistically speaking, most people are actually really badly off at the moment. But if you've just been in the channel right now, then yeah, I mean.
Oh, I've been a little euphoric watching this entire thing because all of you are damn cute.
We need the entire Discord to join the audience.
To be fair, my model's cute, but my plushie is cuter.
I love your plushie. Like seriously. Ah,
Thank you.
I love it. Please make it real.
I wish I could. I don't know how to use Blender or anything. But I do plan on making an actual plushie out of it. So
Yeah, I'm saying an actual physical plushie, not a 3D model. I'm saying
I
an
plan on it.
actual plushie that can be squeezed.
Oh, I plan on it when I can get the stuff for it. I'm gonna hand sew it myself.
So
Amazing.
I want to actually get a doggy made of me, like a doggy makara.
Oh.
Sorry, I broke the squid. So.
I'm just not very smart.
Well, I will say that the reason why every other Discord you're in has the text channel at the top is because at the time you couldn't actually type chat messages into Discord voice channels. And when I set my server up, you could. So I just, lazy shit that I am, said, fuck it, I'm not going to modify it. I'm not going to do that. We just, yeah. People can just chat in the Discord voice channels and there we're done.
Sounds great, but I still think 90% of the people I know on Discord don't know about that feature or don't have interest in switching to it. So I continue to put a text chat at the top of VC. It's important. We need to be able to pin messages there because it's where Kit posts all of her memes.
Oh, yeah. Well, that would be important, yeah.
Kit's mute over VC, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What have we got going on over here? Now that you mentioned Discord, I had to go actually check out my Discord alerts and why I've got all these alerts all over the place.
You know what you should add to your Discord, Ilith?
What?
A GIF war.
I already got one. You're too late.
What? What? How have I not seen this? Where is it? There it is.
What the fuck? You actually have that?
You didn't name it GIF war though.
Nope. I put it GIFs only. So.
I actually named mine GIF war.
If RJ was capable
much
of
more
reading,
fun.
this would solve a lot of problems. So
That's funny.
let me quickly introduce Fang and Luna. So, you know how I mentioned that earlier on I mentioned having Lunar and Fang, well, not Lunar and Fang, how I mentioned started streaming. And there was a streamer that I met who was making Void models. Well, on her Discord server, there were these two weirdos hanging out there. One called Luna, who kept complaining that she wanted to stream, but didn't have a good enough computer and wasn't sure that she was capable of it and all this sort of stuff. And the other one was this guy from... and I'm expecting Fang to yell at me about this because I'm going to get it wrong, I'm sure.
Do you want me to say it?
Argentina?
Yes.
Yes! I got it right!
You are
Yay! I usually don't remember the country anymore because why is it relevant? I mean, it's Fang.
Don't worry, it's not relevant to the world.
That's all right. I keep thinking about that about the US too.
Oh my god.
That's really fair.
Okay, that's good. That was good. That was good.
Yeah. I mean, Luna is from Canada. I know that because that's an important country.
Yes,
Um,
I am in Canada. Important country? No, hun, you got it all wrong.
All right, I got it all right.
Canada is just as fucked up as the United States.
No. It's not as fucked up. It clearly has is fucked up in different ways.
No, we're just prettier. That's all.
Well, you're America's hat. I mean, this has been decided.
I can live with that. I can totally live with that.
So see, it's important. Without America's hat, America's head gets warm, and it goes oh. Is Canada still there? Because I think America's failed.
Yeah.
Canada is kind of all over the place right now. Like, I have no idea.
And by the way, when I'm using America in this context, I'm meaning the entire continent. North
That's
America,
very fair.
South America. We're all
Oh
fucked.
yeah, North America.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're actually talking about the entire country, not like the
Yeah, the US is only one country.
Yeah, although they call themselves America for some reason.
Yeah, they keep doing that. I don't understand why. Last I checked, there's 2 parts to the continent, of which they're only a bit of one of the parts. So, but yeah, so I started chatting to these two, and Fang was streaming a lot of really weird stuff at the time. I can't even remember what it was. Fang's streaming Cuphead right now. That's all I can remember.
Yeah.
But
Wait, wait.
Like the
Fang,
second?
Are you actually streaming right now, Fang?
No, it's I have time.
That's well. I mean, Fang is clearly streaming right this second, right now. Absolutely, completely. Yeah,
I
right.
was gonna be like,
Yeah, free content.
Yeah.
oh, that's funny.
Where and so yeah, I was talking a lot to both of them, and started hanging out in Fang's streams as well. And
I think that's actually where I met you, Ilias. Was from one of Fang's streams.
well, I can't remember if I met you there or if, because I mean we were talking through Reki's Discord a lot. And yes, I know she goes by Catalina now, but we were talking through Reki's Discord a lot.
I still call her Reki.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, there was sort of the whole. It's sort of that was a bit of a jumbled time as well for me, but yeah, and Luna was constantly saying that she'd never amount to anything as a streamer and wouldn't be able to go anywhere, and I kept laughing at her and pointing out that she was wrong.
All bullshit.
Yeah. And now she's doing it and finding out that actually she doesn't suck as much as she thinks she does. So, at least not related to streaming. I don't know anything about anything else.
I still feel like I'm not like as good as my peers because like I love what you do, Ilias. I love what you do, Fang. I love what Lestra does. I love what Digital Blues does. Just sometimes I just feel like I'm not like the same level, but somehow I am doing very well, and I have no idea how.
It's because you actually have something about you that attracts people.
You mentioned something about it earlier?
Yeah.
Luna, I love your voice.
Aww.
It's so cute.
It is adorable.
Jeez.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
She's put a lot of work into it from what she said.
Actually, yeah, I'll be honest, I am transgender, and, here's a little announcement. I just started taking HRT, like, pills 2 days ago.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Congrats, Luna.
Congrats.
So,
Get those
yes.
titty skittles in.
Yes, the titty skittles, yes.
Titty skittles.
Oh, I love that. I like that.
There's all sorts of terrible names for them.
There are many, but I can never remember any of them other than Titty Skittles because it's far and above my favorite.
Yeah, it is the best name. So yeah.
Yeah.
I do strongly recommend. Now, I'm going to include some content for the trans viewers in my audience. I strongly recommend, as someone who has quite a very long history with the trans community, that while getting started with pills is a good way to get started for male to female individuals, moving off them as soon as things start to stabilize and your basically as long as there's like no negative reactions coming through, because there's some physical reactions that can happen, so as long as none of that stuff's happening, getting off them onto something like patches or injections as soon as possible.
Actually, yeah, the doctor that I saw, he actually even said, like, this is what I do, and what we do is we put you on this, we see how it goes, and then we move you up. And then what we keep doing is we keep on pushing and pushing and pushing. As long as you have a good reaction to everything, we will keep on pushing. And I was like, you know what? I kind of like this doctor because he didn't even question the fact that I am trans. He was just like, yeah, you know what you're doing. It was nice.
Yeah.
I have doctors like that.
And given what my dissertation is on, I'm trying to start the work to get rid of the gatekeeping that's fobbed off on the psychological community in regards to surgery. So,
yeah.
I can't say much about it because I still have to interview people. Which, by the way, I did get approval to get the dissertation to get the dissertation spread a little further. Speaking of which, just a little quick question here for those of you who are paying attention to what I talked about to Fang earlier. Is there a difference between North American countries and their territories and the USA and Canada and its territories?
That's an interesting question.
We have more guns. Yes, the US has more guns than anywhere else on the planet. That's not what I'm talking about.
I don't know. North Korea is up there too.
But no, like, well, for Canada and its territories compared to its provinces.
Well, think back to what I said, though. I said North America and territories of countries therein, or the USA and Canada and territories thereof. Is there a difference?
I mean,
Oh, I see what you're getting at now. Yes.
unless I'm not understanding the question, isn't the difference includes Mexico?
Well, actually, the difference includes Mexico if we just look at a straight map. But if we look at countries that consider themselves part of North America,
I live literally 20 minutes from the Mexico border, and I still cannot tell you anything geographically south of Juarez. So
well, the Caribbean happens to be considered in North America.
I'm aware there are islands there.
And there are countries that are involved in those islands.
Presumably, yes.
And some of those countries... So think about it. Just, if you think about it, it's one of those interesting things because my dissertation got approved to expanded to be reached out to countries in North America or territories thereof. I can do a lot wider spread recruiting than I was able to before. So
good.
Good.
Yep. Which I need to start pushing on that very soon. But you have a cat in your lap. Congratulations, Hybrid. You had a lap that was sans kitty, and now it has kitty. So
It's the cat's lap now.
it is the cat's lap now. Yes.
Lap kitties are best kitties.
Yeah, exactly, Crabbo. It is now illegal to move.
But what if you are the cat?
Are you in the lap?
No.
Well, then you need to find a lap. It's the law.
Exactly.
What Rosie?
So yeah. But anyway, yeah, no. So I got started. These two I've been watching, following, sending people to go follow Luna when before she was a streamer.
You do that, don't you?
Yeah. By the way, everyone,
just
so we get this right. Where is this? There we go.
What? Oh yeah.
Nice.
Speaking of sending follows to people before they're streamers.
Did I just drop my... How the hell did
How does that work?
I am following, right?
Yeah.
I'm the mess follow.
Yep, mass follow.
Mass follow.
We want
Neil,
Neo. We want Neo to go top of the affiliate within a week. So.
I'm sorry, Neil. I was not following you. It has been fixed.
So yeah,
we were actually trying to push a friend of ours like that as well.
So I found a photo was actually funny. I actually ran across Digital Blues as well. So let's talk about Blues for just a quick sec here.
Yes. He's apparently unable to join.
Yeah.
He really wanted to be here, but he might be in chat.
He may be in chat. He was mentioning that he's had a bit of a computer hiccup recently, and is apparently in the process of trying to get the new one going or something like that.
Yeah.
But so he can't be with us today, which I'm a little sad over. But that one's actually an interesting situation because I found Blues through something else. And I can't remember exactly what it was, but I found Blues just out there in VTuber space at one point. And I'm sitting there in Blues' chat, talking to Blues for a bit, and then suddenly Luna pops her head in and says something, and I'm like, wait, you're here too?
Had that a few times with people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so funny when that sort of thing happens. you pop in and it's just like, wait a minute, I know you from over here. What are you doing here? I had no idea you knew each other.
Yeah.
I had
yeah,
one of those recently with someone who I had watched and known both of them separately for months, and turns out they knew each other. They were doing a collab. No big deal.
Eventually, I will draw the ninja and the fae together. Yes, you should.
It's funny. One of my examples of that is Blues, because I know Blues from a totally unrelated streamer's chat, and so saw Blues over here and was like, "Wait a minute, I know you. What are you doing over here?"
Wait. You know Digital Blues?
We've definitely chatted before because
Yes.
Blues hangs out a lot with a friend of mine, Aya Lovelace.
Mhm.
I know Aya. I know Aya.
Yeah. Aya was actually on my viewer review for Twitch. Aya was the most watched channel I had.
Dude, wait, seriously, who the fuck are you? How do I not know you?
I'm here.
Like,
what?
I've been Blues' mod for like the entire time he's been a VTuber.
Yeah. Squib's over there, squibbing away.
I don't think I've maybe never even chatted in Blues chat. It's possible I've only lurked. I don't chat very often. I mostly lurk. Except for a few friends.
Crazy.
Yeah. So, just quickly, Neo. I assume you're sending this so I can show everybody?
Wow.
Hey, Blues gets us up. Yay!
Yay! Let's go!
Well, I do. You're gonna have to sign it though. Just to mention.
Blues, I think Blues is actually ready to join.
Wow. Well, jump into the VC thing and we'll get people to pull you over. Oh, that sounds really wrong when I say it out loud.
Yeah, it does.
Out of context, Ilith for the win.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I mean, you know, I guess it's better to pull you over than pull you in. Also, what's the also?
I didn't sacrifice. Was it for something greater?
Oh no! Wait, is it gonna play a clip? No, please don't play a clip.
Police car.
Yeah. What? That was. Oh shit! No.
Oh yes.
From Digital Blues.
No, Tesla. No. Oh, this moment. No.
I'm so glad that you clipped another one right away so it cut mine off. That was a horrible moment. Oh my god.
Oh, I suffered so much in that moment. Holy shit, I thought my Pokemon
I
was
remember
dead.
that. I was there for that stream. Holy shit. That was scary. That was so scary.
I keep telling you.
I mean, Musk deserves it. Wait, what?
I remember you saying that on that stream too. And I think I said, yeah, I don't mind Tesla.
Yeah, it was named after the other Tesla, not that. Oh wow.
Yeah.
I hadn't realized the level of detail in this.
Funny,
oh my God.
we're all like connected VTubers, so.
And you said something about the cars. And I was like, I mean, those cars are shit. I don't like them. And you said like, oh, but I have a Tesla.
Don't worry, Luna. Your clip was just me wooing, wasn't a sus clip. Your woo is actually, I'm surprised that's not my top clip. That's like the cutest
so there's
woo
a
ever.
there is a stage
in the right
voice
place.
channel. Yeah, jump in there, and then you know, like RJ can actually do the right thing and move Blues in. What?
Digital Blues, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Wanted to confirm before I just, brought people in.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm doing my job or something, I guess. I don't know.
Or something.
Just doing my job or something. I like that. That's hilarious.
Giant image appears.
She doesn't even pay me, guys.
It's a
Whoa.
little upscaled
weird.
there.
Well, we're gonna have to downscale a little bit, but yeah, Neo does tiny little artworks that aren't all that impressive or anything.
Amazing.
Actually, pretty damn good.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
But that's
Um,
American Iliad with the right.
Well, actually,
like that.
this is Canadian Iliad.
Really?
Hey, let's go.
Yeah,
Neo,
this
you
is-
finished it?
Well, it's not
Come on,
completely
Blue.
finished. There's no signature on it.
Oh, true.
Come on,
Sign
Blues.
it.
We gotta rep the Canadian squad here. Come on, Blues.
Yeah. So
I got to see it getting drawn.
yes, that's not my first piece of Neo fan art, but it is. Well, is it? Is it? I think it might be.
I don't know.
Is Digital Blues muted?
Sorry, is
Nah.
that better?
There you go.
There you are.
Hey, Blues!
Hi.
You made it. Nice.
Hooray!
Sorry, my tired idiot brain forgot that I had the mic set to push to talk.
Ow!
That's okay. When your tired idiot brain wakes up, tell it that you need donuts.
I'm running off like maybe. I'm running off like maybe 5.5 hours. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dude, you know the week I've had, so.
Crabbo, there is ways to sign
fair
art
enough.
that does something. And it really depends on what you want to do and how you do it. But there's also a reason why I don't publish my art very much publicly anymore. Because the whole AI art thing sucks. So, and I don't mean AI VTubers doing art, I mean AI art.
Say.
Because I'd like to point out Digital Blues is also an artist who's also an AI.
Okay.
Although I take the intelligent out of artificial intelligence, so do with that
Yeah.
information what you will.
Yeah.
I respect it.
So
the species name of squid is Moronicus cephalopoda.
Okay, that's cool.
It's their official scientific name of the species.
That is awesome.
That's awesome, but at the same time, that sounds kind of rude.
It's really funny to try and deliver like a really sincere and honest speech about my lore and have to like be like the species Moronicus cephalopoda and everyone just looks.
Moron!
Quick, what's the Latin word for idiot? Oh no, it's not as subtle as you'd hope it would be.
Actually,
let me.
Hey, speaking of Latin word for idiot, my Nintendo account, the name is Stultus, which apparently is the Latin word for fool.
Good.
You know about this?
I don't know.
When you made the account?
Yes, I did. I don't know. I like Latin words.
And you're a fool.
I mean, I did lose my freaking Switch, so that happened.
So this is one of the ways you can sign your work, which pisses off the AI. Just make your signature large enough.
Yeah, definitely.
Put
Um,
watermark on it.
Well, if you use the right type of watermarking, you can really confuse the AIs, and they wind up with color blobs everywhere if they try to use your images. So, I saw a great post over on Tumblr about it, because people can actually say shit on Tumblr as opposed to on Twitter where they can't.
Right.
Yeah. So, you the artificial flavoring brands always say they don't have it in food. Well, just before I go too far, I forgot to do something when we had Eva and Amara here as the primary people we were talking to, and that was to ask them if they wanted to introduce themselves.
I did wonder.
Well, you
We thought you
didn't wake me
forgot.
up.
It's my job to call you out when you forget.
And you
Okay,
didn't.
maybe it totally is. Neo, why didn't you do our job?
Neo, you had one job.
Tomorrow. Goes first.
Why me?
Neo had one job. It was to make up for me not doing my job.
You know what you need here, Eliath?
What?
You need one of those.
Go ahead, Omar. You're just not gonna say anything.
Well, but if it's the correct response to that one, though.
Why do you do that command?
There are 3 channels where if you put !blame, the bot will blame specifically me. And only one of those is my channel. I have 2 friends that have input an !blame command that responds with "God damn it, Squid." Which I think tells you everything you need to know about my reputation on Twitch.
Well, let's just say a little earlier, Neo mentioned something about. No, it was last night. It was last night when I was playing Pikmin 3. Neo wanted to know if that was piss juice. And I had to mute myself.
Oh, no.
And that's all I'm going to say on that. And that's it.
Real Squid Easy OGs will remember when I had to do an @everyone in the Discord to tell them to stop making piss jokes. Because it had gotten so out of hand. It had gotten so out of hand that VTubers I had never heard of or interacted with throughout the community knew me by reputation as a piss tuber. And I was like, all right, this has officially gone too far. It needs to stop.
Oh, Squid! Like Squid, I met you through Iliath, and actually, I think you are a very wonderful person, and I can't believe you actually ended up going through something like that. That's funny.
It's like early on I encouraged it, so it was my fault. You learn in this community that you give your chat an inch and they take multiple miles. So
Well, let's
you have
just
to be
say
really
if you give the
careful
chat
what
an
you
inch, they get the
encourage.
lube.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, to be honest, I actually always try to give my chat something because it keeps them like engaged. Like, I'll be honest, I am raised by entertainers.
Yeah.
I don't give my chat anything because they always find a way to turn it against me.
Yep, that's the spirit.
We
So,
bully you
if
all
you
the
guys-
time, Fang.
I am going to have to duck away from the keyboard for just a moment. Speaking of the topic of conversation, and I will be
And while
right
you're
back.
gone, while you're gone, we can all introduce ourselves.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
I think before you head out, I will also head out here and go get some other things taken care of.
Wait. Before either of you go, Illith, check your DMs.
Also,
I can't wait that much longer. So,
also, Blues did not actually introduce themselves.
Nobody introduced.
Right.
Yeah,
I did.
A lot of people in the
I'm so
queue.
sorry. Where are my manners?
So
I'll be right back.
but yeah.
Okay.
I introduced myself.
I forgot.
I actually did too, to believe it or not.
I'm
Okay,
not sure.
Luna,
I'm just
go.
a figment of everybody's imagination.
Oh yeah, my wife isn't
Same.
real apparently.
What was that, Bang?
Who goes first? Shall we do rock paper scissors?
But I already introduced myself. Like, I'm the only one who actually introduced myself.
I didn't hear it.
So
Okay.
you didn't hear it?
Let's see. We'll pick. How many people are here? Sign off. So we have Fang.
There's 8 people in talking chat right now.
I mean, just right here at the moment. So, Fang, Blues. Okay, we have 4.
They sprayed for
could-
me. they sprayed for me, but I won't go away.
Pick a
I
number.
mean, I could go first if
between-
you'd like.
Fine.
We should probably wait until the actual stream comes back, though.
Oh,
True.
that's right. Yeah.
True.
Yeah, true.
Like, I felt your eagerness there, Blues, and I was just like, wait. We're not ready yet.
Oh, I know a perfect topic until Ilith gets back. What is everyone's favorite topping for pizza?
I think we already talked about this earlier.
We did, but not with everyone in chat.
So technically, my favorite topping is bacon. But since that isn't controversial enough, I'm going to say what my second favorite topping is, which is pineapple.
Of course.
I like pineapple on pizza.
Actually, pineapple on
Yeah.
pizza, yes. Definitely a good thing.
I can think
But-
of worse things to put on pizza aside from pineapple. I don't know why people are making such a big fuss about it, to be honest.
It does it. It confuses me so much. I have never heard someone get upset about pineapple being in sweet and sour pork or sweet and sour chicken.
That's good.
Which is it's the same flavor profile as what a pizza is. And also has pineapple in there.
Okay. So what about bacon and syrup?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Syrup is an odd one. I would try it. I would definitely be willing to try it.
Same, but I don't think I would like it.
Yeah, I feel like on a pizza it might be too much.
Banana peppers for pizza. That's my favorite topping. I realized I never actually said mine.
And then the
Man, I
silence
love
is
pizza.
deafening.
Well, they were talking about pizza.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. That's good. Absolutely important.
We
things.
heard you return, so we shelved the pineapple debate.
Oh.
I did the mod job well, okay? I kept them talking while you were gone.
You did.
I also managed to pick myself up some coffee.
Oh,
good.
But yeah, no, my when it comes to the whole pineapple thing, I made this comment at the office to the administrative person at the front desk. Was that I was going to order a large pizza for lunch because I just wanted some food and I wanted pizza. And there's no point in ordering like a small or a medium pizza because I don't know who decides how much things cost when it comes to pizza places. But when a large pizza costs $2 more than a small, I'm just going to order a large pizza.
I know, the prices are crazy. Like,
Yeah, they
what
are.
the fuck?
Yeah. So I let her know that, and I said, I'm going to order half and half. And she went, oh, okay, what's going to be one half? And I'm going to get basically a Hawaiian one half and a meat pizza in the other. Because I want to watch the world burn. And she burst out laughing. And there we go.
I like that.
Yeah.
Honestly, valid.
Yeah.
Valid, yes.
Yeah. You know, my whole comment is honestly my favorite pizza toppings at the moment. I actually, if anyone who knows who Round Table Pizza is,
Yeah.
yeah,
Only by reputation.
yeah, they have a pizza that's called a Maui Zowie, which is a slightly sweet but tangy sauce base. That's tomato based. which they call their Polynesian sauce. And it has pineapple and ham and bacon and like actual vegetation of other kinds as well. And I think it's delicious. They also have a chicken and garlic gourmet, which is awesome as well.
Hungry.
But yeah, if I was just gonna go with straight
I
Pizza Hut
already ate
toppings though, it would probably I'd have to go mushroom, pineapple, sausage, bacon, and barbecue chicken. So there.
You had me at mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the
I
fuck?
mean-
Why is it? Everyone is like mushroom driven tonight.
Mushrooms rule the world because, you know, without mushrooms, how can we all be fun guys?
I'd gladly live without mushrooms. Actually, I do. Ugh.
Oh. And the pun falls flat.
I don't see the appeal of an algae-covered sponge in your mouth. It's 100%, 100% texture-based. I love the flavor.
See, now
don't
I'm-
like the texture.
Now I'm sitting here going, well, algae-covered sponge. I mean, that's an interesting way of describing sushi, but...
Sushi's delicious.
What they called me in high school. An algae-covered sponge.
Oh my gosh, that's good.
Oh, wow. I was not expecting that.
That is
Yes.
amazing.
Yes.
And I think with that damage having been done, I will take my leave for the evening.
Okay.
Aww.
Well, thank
So
you for
worth
coming
it.
out. Thank you for chatting with everyone.
Yeah,
Thank you
absolutely.
for saying
Thank
hi
you
and
for
all
having
that.
me. Great to meet everyone here who I have
Yeah.
not met before, and great to talk to the people I have met but haven't interacted with yet.
Yes,
Mhm.
actually, I think
Same
this
here.
was the very first
Yeah.
time you and I have actually interacted with
Mhm.
each
Yeah.
other.
And I can see some follows happening crossways at this point in time.
Follows. I've been adding friends.
There you go.
Well, that's different. No, I'm talking about on Twitch, you know, the follow.
Oh, that.
yeah,
yes.
yeah, because Twitch got rid
Hey.
of that whole friends
Yeah, I was
thing.
gonna say, you know,
which
the incredibly
pisses me
useful
off.
friend feature in
No
Twitch.
kidding.
Ah,
In
Oh,
the
yeah, that's
last
right.
year that I have been streaming, during this past year of being a VTuber, Twitch has removed more features than they have added in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's
stupid.
weird.
mhm.
That's such a weird, like, I don't get it. A feature is working and is used by members of the community, and you're like, yeah, but we can't find a way to like make it a different feature right now, and it's only doing some of what we originally wanted it to do, so we're deleting it altogether. Is just the worst take I've ever heard.
I understand exactly what they're doing. Like, they're doing their patching, but what they're doing is they're uploading it immediately because that's the only way for them to view it. So there's got to be something else behind it. Like
well, but the
Reddit
thing is, they
servers
have
say-
ways to test features. I don't know if you know about the little react button that's underneath your stream.
Yeah, I see that.
on the
I've used it
PC.
a couple
Yeah.
times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a wonderful feature that I really wish, you know, more people, more viewers of mine, for example, hint, hint, would push the button and go do that, because it actually gives the streamer a lot of information. But they rolled it out with like some of the streamers had it. It started showing up on streams that I was watching, and I'm like, "What's that?"
And like,
But they didn't announce it or
virtually
tell
no
anyone.
fanfare. Oh,
Yeah.
they made so many announcements about deleting the friend feature. They were so like talkative with the community about pulling that feature. But they roll out a new feature like React, and there's not a peep from them. Which
Sounds
is weird.
about right.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, that one was very strange. And the whole removing the friend thing, I found a lot of people. There's a lot of streamers that I found Maybe. I forgot that I was running in live mode, so when I hit my switch over to studio mode, it started doing other things. Well, I didn't switch over to studio mode. I switched to a different screen to have a look at something, and yeah. Because I've only been like directly talking to people for 4 hours now.
It's only been 4 hours.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I was gonna say, like, now my stream career, like, it basically started with Digital Blues, and like, yes, Digital Blues, say hi, please.
Oh, speaking of,
Oh yeah, Luz needs to intro.
Yeah, now you can introduce ourselves.
Oh yeah, that's right. Where are my manners?
I'm trying to do my job here. Please intro so that Illith doesn't yell at me.
For those who are watching the stream, the music you are now hearing was produced by Digital Blues.
Which I'm flattered and honored to know that it's still being in use at this point. Okay.
Oh yeah, dude. No, you're great at music. Go on, introduce yourself.
Right, I'm sorry. For those of you who are practically meeting me for the first time in Iliad's stream, it's nice to meet you guys. I'm Digital Blues, the AI VTuber who takes the intelligent out of artificial intelligence and hopes that my stupidity will make people either laugh or cry. Hopefully the former.
That's
I mean, crying from laughing is kind of a good thing too.
That is an amazing intro.
It is an amazing intro.
But yes, I actually wanted to say, like, I'm somehow turning out to be a successful streamer, and I never thought it would happen. I thought it would take a lot more work than I've actually put into. I still want to put a lot of work into it, but I wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for Digital Blues.
You give me too much credit, I'm afraid.
Well,
you showed
maybe.
You showed me what VTubing is. You showed me a lot of things. You introduced me to something I can do. And yes, Digital Blues here. Everyone, please show him some love because he made my dream possible.
Trying not to cry at the moment.
Take our love. Take our love.
Than that, can you?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I had to say it. Like, I always gotta hype up Blues.
Yeah, no, his streams are good, his content is great, he's a good friend. Yeah, you should all be watching him. But that's also the reason why I wanted to have all of you guys on, so... Because many of you have done little things for me in different ways, but at the same time you've done stuff for, more people than just me. It's not like you're just doing things for me, you're doing things for everybody that you interact with, and it's great.
I'm a streamer.
Mostly because everything that I've been doing for people at this point comes from a place of, I want to say sympathy. Maybe sympathy is not the great word to use, but it's like I spend like a lot of time on like Twitter and Instagram and all that stuff, and everyone I've ever followed, which are like maybe small time content creators of the sort, and half the time I always see them say things like, sometimes I feel like I'm not good enough to just, quote unquote make it out here as like content creators, and like as someone who's been creating stuff for people to like watch and listen to for about maybe 7-8 years now, I kind of just, and with little to no traction either, I might add, I just kind of sympathize with that. So if anything, it's just to everything that I've been doing for people up to this point, more or less comes from like a place of encouragement, if anything.
Well, and Rosie, we're going to hold on that because there's actually a little video now that Blues brings up the sympathy versus empathy thing that I think is a really interesting thing. I've used it to talk to undergrads in psychology about the difference between the two words, so we'll jump that up in a bit. What do you mean, what's up with sound alerts? That one worked. At least I heard it. Now there's two different sound alerts. There's the ones that say sound alert, and there's the ones that don't. Like this one.
Those are the two options.
It has a nice pickle. The ones that do and the ones that don't.
Well, there's the sound alerts through Blurp, and there's the sound alerts that are from Sound Alert.
Yeah. Might have been wonky.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So both of them seem to be working. But yeah, there's a little tiny video, in fact. Yeah, no, that one's working. Okay.
Alright.
Okay,
You're planning on actually leaving now?
Yeah, this is the for realsies. Thank you all for having me here. Unfortunately, I have other errands to run, so I will just be in chat from here on out.
All right, have a good one, man.
Thank you. You all as well. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Nice meeting all of you.
Take care.
Well, you know what? I'm not going to actually play the video, but I will find a link to it, and I'll send I'll drop a link into the thing. Let's see, where is that? Videos. There we go. No. I want the one over YouTube, you idiots.
Oh, I'm sorry if anyone's getting a sound.
No, I wasn't.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just swaying in my seat, and I wasn't sure if my mic was picking anything up.
Oh, that's what I'm afraid of sometimes too. My chair is really squeaky.
Yeah.
My thing flashes whenever I spin, but I don't think sound is actually transmitted.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
So, Mara, do you want to introduce yourself, or?
Okay.
Apparently, no.
You want to Rochambeau this? No.
So I just linked in the Twitch chat a great video that explains the difference between sympathy and empathy.
Which is a confusing topic for people like me.
Yeah. Watch the video. By the end of 3 minutes, you should be able to understand the difference.
Pretty sure I understand, but it's still kind of confusing.
Well, all I'm going to say is,
like...
you want a sandwich?
Yes?
Great. Cool. I'm not going to explain that until after you've watched the video. And when you've watched the video, you're not going to make that understanding.
Of course! And then I'm going to DM you later and be like, oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Yep.
No, I don't want a sandwich.
I don't know, you might.
Hey, for real?
That is very normal for conversations that we have.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just pointing that out.
For real, Ilias really helped me figure out a lot about myself.
Yeah. We did spend quite a bit of time talking over the past year. Not so much recently, but
Yeah, I've been a
Things
little
happen.
distant recently, but I've been working, and I've also been working on my own stream, which I'm new. Like,
Yeah.
I just started streaming October 1st.
Sorry, I smelled something burning in the house, and I had to go check what the hell was going on.
That's terrifying.
Did you finish setting fire to the person, or?
No.
Please leave your computer and find the smell. We don't care how long it takes.
No, it's from the heater because it's an old system.
Oh, and it's not just like that dust smell, like the burning dust smell?
No, it's not. It's the heater because it's old wiring. It's an old ass house. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I can't use my
I know
downstairs
that smell,
fireplace
like-
anymore because if I do, we may be making an even bigger burning smell around here.
I can actually picture that smell. Is that weird?
No.
Yeah.
No, that's something I used to smell a lot. So.
Amara, did you introduce yourself while I stepped away?
No, I have not.
No.
Okay, if I have to. For those who don't know who I am Amara. I am a trans female VTuber and a good VTuber.
Hence the ba. That
Yes.
makes more sense now.
She
I
just
am
needs
goat.
a tail.
And all
She
goats are
needs a
demonic,
tail.
hence the reason why I said.
I may be not the goat that you sacrifice in the game Devour.
No.
Speaking of goats, I need to play fucking Cult of the Lamb more.
Yeah, that one's one that it's like, it looks interesting and all that, but I would love to play it for a number of reasons, but I'm like, I couldn't, like, the gameplay, I would be horrible at it, so. Speaking of goats, labs. Bah. Bah, ram you. What?
Sorry, Mara. No jokes.
I knew this was going to be chaotic.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah.
Stream doesn't have chaos every now and then.
If it makes you feel better, Amara, I was born in Year of the Sheep, which can also be Year of the Ram, depending on where you look. So you can make.
You know what's weird?
You can make sheep
actually.
and stuff jokes at me. You can make
yeah,
jokes.
I was born near the sheep too, or ram sheep. I don't know, one of those two.
I don't know. I've seen it both ways.
Exactly, Crabo. Yes, Rosie, the video explains the difference perfectly. I use it to help undergrads in psychology understand the difference. Because there are two sets of words that get constantly messed up in psychology by people who come into it. One is sympathy and empathy, and the other one is affect and effect.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Affect and effect.
Effect is causing a change on something. Affect is how something changes.
Exactly.
Yep.
And
They're so close and yet so different.
Yep.
It's like
Oh,
yeah.
spelling.
And in my notes
people
that I
up
do
so
for
much,
client
and I'm
sessions,
just
I
like,
have to write people's affect down all the time. So it's really important to know the difference.
Mhm. Yeah, I try to make a point of knowing the difference between affect and effect. Because
Well, because you can
they're
affect an affect,
very-
but you can't affect an effect.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, lots of people do, and it's the same. Well, it's not the same as mixing up some of the other ones like your, and your. Or which is which. Well, that's a whole lot of water. Anyway, yeah. So we're sort of. We're sort of hit the end of the plan section of the stream. I was hoping to have somebody else stop by. They apparently weren't able to.
Last I saw on Steam, Koopa was playing Stardew Valley.
That
Did he
wouldn't
forget?
surprise me. Probably. But it wasn't Kupo specifically that I was thinking about. I mean, Kupo, I'll just, like, point out that he was a slacker and should have been here.
I mean, at least they were honest about it.
Yeah. But in terms of, I mean, I also didn't, like, post this around very many places. I don't usually get it. I've fallen out of the habit of, like, announcing myself on all the different streams out there, so...
Yo, you know, like...
Yeah.
I tweeted about it.
Oh.
Just so you know.
I don't announce anything anymore.
Squirrel liked my tweet and retweeted it.
That's how I got all the viewers.
I just set up a live and, like, things work out.
Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, it really depends on what you want to get out of the stream. I mean, that's something that I think I haven't talked about that much in this stream tonight. It's something, you know what, Neo, I'm gonna have to take down the pinned comment at this point, because as much as people, should understand the horrors that are involved in nipple farms, I think it's worthwhile to remove that one for now. So, what do I get out of streaming? What is it for me that's important? Because this is something that I think is also very different, especially with the group we have here at the moment. We have people here who want to try to make streaming be their career. It's one of the primary sources of income that they have. And I'm not going to point you out or anything, I just know this from talking to people. So we have that. We have people who are streaming because they want to get a lot more sort of be out there, be a little bit more, do a little things. It's more creative for them, and the money is really helpful. And then you also have some of us who, of the sort of the group that I fall in, which is the streaming is something I do because I enjoy doing it. The money itself, I mean, Twitch can pay you really well, and it can pay you really badly. And I don't have to worry one way or another. So for me, the whole streaming side of things, I'm doing it because it's fun and enjoyable. Now, I do have a point about bringing that up that I wanted to bring up. I have seen over this past year some streamers who are very big disappear. And I've also seen some streamers who were getting really big just fall flat straight on their face. And I think it boils down to two distinct things that people need to bear in mind. If you're planning on doing the streaming thing, or if you're doing the streaming thing, it's just things to bear in mind. So the two aspects are the reasons why I've seen people stop streaming. One is the community, and the other is themselves. So I want to talk about the one about themselves first, and that one's a really simple one. If you lose interest in streaming, if it stops being fun, if it stops being enjoyable, your streams will suffer and you will stop streaming. And that's what I've been witnessing. And so now, with everybody that's in here, what do you guys all think about that? Because I know I think that's a big thing I've noticed.
As a streamer, I stream things that I know I will enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
And
well,
I
specifically, I'm just gonna stop here. Specifically, I'm talking about the idea of enjoying yourself while streaming. That's an important aspect.
Oh yes, definitely. To be honest, this is my dream. I do work full time. I have a full-time job. But streaming is absolutely my goal. I would love to be able to stream full time and be an entertainer for everyone, play games, and provide a comfortable space. Like that's actually my biggest thing as a streamer is I want to have a very comfortable environment. It is 18 plus, but I do want people to feel comfortable. I don't want anyone to feel like they are ostracized. I don't want any sort of bigotry. And Rosie will definitely agree with me because we are a couple stream. She's in the chat. So it's just like my goal is just I would love to be able to do this all the time and just keep letting people know that they have somewhere that they can hang out, somewhere that is safe.
Yeah.
That I can agree with. Yeah.
So what about everybody else? Blues, what do you think? You still here? Are you awake?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm still here. I think I'm going sleepy.
What was that? Loud noises. Loud noises.
But no. How I feel. Going back to what you were saying about like how people eventually hate streaming the more they do it.
Well, I was more meaning that some people lose sight of the having fun portion of it. And when they do that, they stop streaming pretty quickly.
Yeah, and I've noticed that it also tends to happen to those who feel like they're not getting enough traction to keep on going. I think I see that a lot with people who try but end up like quitting afterwards because either it's because they're not doing so well. I don't know what that could be entailing, but if anything, I think the biggest advantage about being someone who streams like a variety of things and not just one thing is that you're not only entertaining yourself, or you're not only entertaining like other people who are watching you like stream whatever it is you wanted to do on that specific day. You're also entertaining yourself in a way as well.
Yeah.
Because like sure it's always fun to like see people like stream the same thing over and over again. I've known some streamers who like dedicate themselves to like one specific game and they seem to have fun with it. And it obviously works out for them. But personally I find a lot of fun of like just trying something new for like the first time, even though I may or may not be good at it. Like karaoke streams, for example. I used to be able to sing at a professional level like maybe a decade ago, back like during in high school. The reason why I didn't do it, or the reason why I didn't want to do it, is because again, like I'm 10 years out of practice, but it's like when I eventually made the decision to do it, I realized I had a lot of fun just like singing my heart out, even though I'm not really good at it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're great, dude. don't sell yourself short.
Well, thank you. But I think the point I'm trying to make is that I think it was Kiryu Coco who said it before she graduated from HoloLive, is like, I don't think anybody should be afraid to try something new for streaming, even if they don't think they're going to be good at it. Because the people who watch you, I don't think, granted I've been doing this for a year now, but it's like, I don't think the people who are watching you do whatever, I don't think you have to be like really, really good at it just to be entertaining in a sense. I think people more nowadays, especially for streams, I think there's a sense of being genuine that people are looking for when it comes to like watching other people stream.
I can agree with that, actually, wholeheartedly. The genuine aspect.
Yeah. I think it also shows to the viewers. They very much can tell when we're enjoying what we're doing. No matter how much we put on the smiles and we try to be happy and that, it just doesn't show this. It doesn't ring the same when the streamer stops finding things funny. Funny?
Yeah.
Fun. There,
My
word.
stream knows immediately if I'm like not feeling it.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I've had a bad day, they know immediately because I don't have the same energy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's understandable.
So what about you, Eva, Amara, Fang?
Amara
Is
has
Fang
been
awake? Do we
smoking
need
for a
to
little
set
bit.
fire to his...
I'm still awake. Don't worry, I always stay up late because this is what I do.
Yeah.
Fair.
Well, I mean, this is more of a fireside chat thing, so, you know, maybe the fire's putting everyone to sleep because it's, you know, warm and cozy.
My goodness.
It's summer for me, so if anything, it's keeping me awake.
Oh, that's right. It is summer for you. Fuck.
Yeah, it turns out the other side of the world
I can't imagine the heat you're going through right now.
I can.
Luckily, it rained a few days ago, so it's like chilly, like normal weather. But going to what you said, Ilya, I agree within the sense of, yeah, if you're going to do something without losing the focus or the main reason of why you're doing it, that is enjoying it and because you like it, it's reflected in everything you do. Not only streaming, it could be anything you do.
Yeah.
And actually, well, I've known you since before
About
you
this
were
time
a
last
streamer.
year?
Yeah, I've known you before you were a streamer, and I was just starting. And I want to say this, although it was pretty hard for me to say it out loud because I'm really shy. Especially since I'm like the one person that you know, but nobody else knows from your community.
Yeah.
And you were actually one of the first supporters that I had, along with Luna and some other friends.
Mm-hmm.
And I really appreciate you being there from the beginning and clipping my embarrassing moments and all that stuff that actually bring life to my channel, in the sense of, yeah, I do my part as a streamer from giving the content and whatever, but you as a viewer, as my friend, do your part as well. And I really want to thank you about that because you were always there. I know we haven't really been talking recently. Now that's because I'm back to streaming, but I stopped for a while because of some personal
of stuff.
issues. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to say it. I was fighting. I'm still fighting against depression and anxiety, and going to therapy and stuff. I realized that streaming is one thing that keeps my mind busy of those negative thoughts, and I really appreciate when I see someone in the chat, even if it's just to say hi or whatever. I know you're there. And knowing that is what really brings joy to me streaming, and I enjoy myself. So I think if you lose that like mindset of doing what you do because of that reason, I understand why some people stop streaming or they stream like with no emotion and stuff. Except if you're playing a game that really drives you insane, like I did yesterday. And I was like, oh, Ilias rated me, yay.
It's actually worth it to play games that drive you insane sometimes, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But inside I'm enjoying myself while doing that.
Yeah, I have some games that I can't play on stream. Not. I have some games I enjoy that I won't play on stream, and I have some games that I just sort of can't play on stream. Like there's some I've tried that is like, oh, this is horrible. It's not interesting for me to stream this. I've got nothing to say about it. There's nothing. Why am I doing this? This is painful. And there's other games that it's like, you know what? My audience has dropped off to one person, but you know what? I don't care. I'm having fun.
That's exactly my mindset.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Numbers don't matter. It's just, as long as you have fun and,
Yeah.
and they're enjoying it in some cases too, it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also there's also the Twitch just lies about your viewers as well.
Yeah.
It's true.
That too, yeah.
Yep.
Actually, since I started streaming, I find it really hard to play a game by myself and not streaming it.
I actually intentionally I picked up Grounded a little while ago. Because I wanted to play it for stream.
Grounded is a lot of fun.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
And I
have a pet aphid.
Very.
I would love to play that with people.
We can always get a fourth.
I will just let me finish here, and then we'll get back to that.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No apologies. It's a great game, and that's actually one of the issues for me. I started it up because I wanted to make sure it was set up right so I could run it for stream. And part of it was like, hey, let me do a little bit. And I lost 4 hours in the game.
Oh, yeah, that happened.
Done that.
Yeah. It very much, I very much had the feel of, oh my god, this is Minecraft all over again. For me. Getting that used to that whole new
Science.
So I've raw science. Yeah. I very much have made the decision that until I complete my first single player playthrough, I won't be streaming it myself.
Yeah.
Which also means occasionally Mara is playing it.
Single player playthrough is going to be really hard. Because trust me, I'm trying it.
Well, I'm already up to dealing with I've got all 4 labs. And
okay, I'm not even that far.
Well, yeah, like last night, me and Eva accomplished a couple bosses.
Yeah.
So I've gotten through a lot of that game all by myself, intentionally not looking at wikis, not looking at anything like that, just playing the game to enjoy it. And getting back to what Fang was talking about, the whole just difficulty playing a game by myself, that was something that was... Crabo, good job. Keep that up, and you'll be a mod soon.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Crabo.
Wow.
That's savage, dude.
Are you not entertained?
Oh my god.
So
such
I see
devastation.
how it is.
You've got so many VTubers right here.
So I'm gonna run off because dinner, but I want to put in my 2 cents on this because my view is actually a lot different than everyone else. I've realized. I started this with the intent of knowing I was gonna fail. It's a 1 in a million chance. So
That's interesting.
Go for the 1 in a million until you completely fail, and that's literally what drives me.
There you go.
You're trying to fail. It's intentional failure. Yeah, I know.
Yes, I'm intentionally trying to avoid failure, even though I know it's going to happen eventually, because I'm probably one of the other members of that million that is not the one.
That's an interesting way to look at streaming, actually.
That is kind of similar to me, though. Like, for real, like, the way I look at it, like, yes, I'm raised by entertainers. Entertainment is in my blood. But I'm just going at it. I don't have any of the fancy things. I don't have a lot of gimmicks or anything. But somehow on Twitch Tracker, it says I am in the top 2.26% of Twitch.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, all things considered. Yeah.
Well,
And
it's
I've
also
only been
not.
streaming since October 1st.
Well, do you want to say how many people are ahead of you in the line?
Oh, there's definitely a lot of people ahead of me. I am ranked, I think 77,600, somewhere around there in the English streamers.
Wow.
Actually, no, it's lower than that. It's around the 75,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So before I go, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to also do this. There we go. Much better.
Hey, it was nice to meet you, though.
Yeah, seriously.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Mhm.
RJ
Have a
is,
nice meal.
RJ is good peoples.
Yes.
RJ is a flesh tuber posing as a VTuber just because it's an excuse to, show off her skills.
Sorry, I hate to tell you this, Luna, but you're
DM me.
actually in the top 71,000 of English VTubers now.
Oh, wait, what? What? When did my rank increase? What the fuck?
Nice.
Night all.
Bye. Have a nice meal.
Someone definitely DM me her Twitch later, because I want to follow.
Oh. Really? Well, I mean, we could just
You can just click in the chat and.
Oh, why does it
name.
keep picking the same?
I've never put butter.
Oh, good, the wing's actually working right.
Ever. Like, not even once.
I love the way the transparency works. Pardon me, I'm just going to sit here and geek out about my own model.
Oh, forced.
Followed.
There we go.
Easy.
My clippy thing
So
does
cute.
appear to be broken, yeah. I think I need to
I like
fix
how
that.
it looks like. I like how it looks like Blues is riding on like the very back
Blues is
end.
my cutie mark. Yes.
Excuse me.
Okay, I have another help. We're okay for now.
Actually, there is a cutie mark there, but it's hard to see because of the wing.
That was the 3 seconds.
He's
I
the
had
ultimate
earlier.
cutie mark.
Nice.
So bad. Oh my god.
There we go. Clippy.tv. There we go.
Sorry for eating your chat there, but that was so funny.
No, that's fine. I mean, I like to interact with other people's chats when I'm in talking with them.
I love when you come to my chat and start saying smart puns that no one gets.
Yes, of course. Clippy is now sidekick. All Clippy Pro features are now free. Okay. So apparently they changed the way all this works. Great. Okay. So logged in. Settings for the shoutouts. Okay, great. Why? Oh, that's why. No, random. Oh wow, this thing is broken. This is thoroughly broken. Okay, give me a quick second. We'll fix this.
God, when things break. I mean, you can't be a VTuber without things breaking.
Oh yeah.
True. Yep. Just the other
Things
day,
are stuff.
keyboard just quit on me one day during
Oh,
stream.
I remember that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
My keyboard just upped and stopped working.
Right middle of those larva.
Yeah,
I jump in and
larva
stab
attack.
him in the face with my spear.
VC face would not track for me at all last night.
I stopped using VC
Yeah,
face.
VC face
It
is
stopped
broken for
working
me.
for me. I used VMM V Magic Mirror.
I might switch to VUP.
I still run VC Face.
But yeah, like my VC face, like I anytime I would tab out of it, all of a sudden the tracking would just stop. Like it would still track my mouth movements, but no movement.
That's weird.
Let's try that one.
Also,
I
No.
use Magic Mirror
admit,
because
I've
it's
never
not that
put
PC heavy.
It helps for me. It helps so I can
Wow.
like stream and everything much more easier.
Yep.
My VC face is actually kind of a little restricted.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm thinking I might switch to like VUP or Magic Mirror.
I like Magic Mirror. I'm using the free version of it. I like it so I can actually move my hands and stuff like that, so my hands are actually being seen.
Yeah. Well,
Nice.
it looks like they've changed the way the I only show clips that are shorter than this. Okay, so let's try setting that to another. How do I save this? There.
Again.
Try that again.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Now we have a different clip. There we go. Okay.
What is that?
Huh?
I don't know.
What was that?
What the fuck was that clip?
I have no idea. I didn't pay any attention.
I just saw a rocket.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like for real. Whatever. You. It's always nice to see you, Dead Bob. Erased.
What's this?
Don't call him SpongeBob, Dodo.
Oh.
Dead Bob is one of my really
I
good
remember
friends.
this.
Don't call him SpongeBob. Don't troll Dead Bob.
Aw, but I like trolling people.
I know you're a troll, Dodo.
What
Just
feature?
don't troll Dead Bob.
So yeah. So theoretically, then, if this works, then we should get different clips from everybody.
Yeah, and it's specifically those moments where it's
I
like
like the Hamtaro one for me. That was really funny.
I can't show.
Wait, you have a Hamtaro one?
Yeah. I lost my shit when I was playing Hamtaro on stream. It was
Yeah.
hilarious.
I think I had a couple clips I think I just need to delete because that just makes no sense because they're not really actual like clips of anything.
See how you are, asshole.
Yeah. A random question for everyone.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
What was your inspiration to start doing this? Like all of this, what we all do?
Munker, is that how you say the first part of your name? I think I said that wrong.
Is that open to everyone?
If I said that wrong, I apologize.
Yes.
You did get spirit
What was
box
my
and
inspiration?
for sure.
Well, I think I already just talked about why the VTubing thing, but I'm not sure I talked about why the streaming thing. I just wanted to I don't know, I just wanted to do it. Like, I can't really say that there was an inspiration. I don't have a particular person who was like, oh, this person does this thing or that person does that. I think I just thought I had shit I wanted to say and I wanted people to actually hear me. Reach out.
That's pretty fair. Cut the ears. It's getting your wing. Close enough.
No, that's okay. You can crack a couple bones to reach your head up there.
Right?
Okay.
That'll be fine.
In that case, I'm going to go in a rotation from what I see on Discord.
Well, I haven't even introduced myself, so I was kind of waiting politely so I can get a little window to do that.
Done that as soon as I was done.
I didn't even do it too.
I was
Evelyn, you were actually next, so yeah, it's perfect.
okay. First of all, I'm Evelyn or Eva for short. I'm trying. I was actually thinking about how to like introduce myself properly here. I'm a mixture of several different things. Of my model is a demigod or human turned demigod, but by Anubis. And in the lore, I'm from ancient Egypt as well. Anyway, what inspired me to do VTubing just in general, it just sounded fun. It sounded creative. I also like doing artwork just in general. I've been really good with artwork, and so I want to kind of like I wanted to incorporate that into digitally the best way I could. But I at the time I didn't have a tablet. Thank you again, Illy, and for the laptop, always. So thanks to her, I was able to start doing more digital artwork, which was fun. And I plan on doing much more of that. Let's see. Who really inspired me to really do getting into VTubing? I don't really remember.
Not necessarily who, but like what inspired you? Like what made you decide that you wanted to become a VTuber?
Well, technically I was already kind of like streaming off and on without even using a model to begin with. But the actual getting into the VTubing thing, I kind of just wanted to try it out.
We didn't know what VTubers were until we saw a specific YouTuber interview them.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't remember who it was though.
It was Anthony Padilla.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
His videos like I spent a day with VTubers and shit like that.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I wanted to get into it. And first, before I rebrand, I was an aquatic alien, and then I rebranded to this. And this is what I've decided just to stay with because it's what I initially wanted to.
I remember your old look, Evelyn.
Oh yeah.
I definitely remember your old look.
But no, what inspired me to go with what I've rebranded to now is just like ever since I was really little, I've always loved Egypt and stuff, and I have a friend that's from there too, and I got his approval. He loves my rebrand and everything. I'm so happy for it.
Nice.
But it's just from my love of his culture, and just to like also because him and I are really good friends. Yeah, but my little plushie is actually gonna be my mascot. I call it Rainbow. Yes. Yep.
Neat.
Yeet. Go ahead.
Should,
Sorry, that was too long.
Should we keep moving down the line?
Sure. Why not?
How about Fang?
All right.
What
For
inspired
those
you?
who
What
don't know
inspired
me,
you?
I mean, I was doing college, was in college, and because of some personal stuff like depression, anxiety, I dropped out. And then I realized I couldn't be seeing my ass down doing nothing. And I started watching Hololive, and then I was like, oh, I wish I could do that. And then I realized, wait, I have computer, I have internet connection. And when I met this VTuber that Blues mentioned before, Kiryu Coco, before and after she graduated, I went to her main channel, like outside of Hololive, and she was like doing whatever she wanted, however she wanted, and entertaining people by playing games and not being like really good at it. And I was like, oh, I want to do that too. And yeah, that's how I had the idea of being a streamer. And I was like, oh, I can be a VTuber, so I don't have to show my ugly ass face on the internet. And
Come
I don't
on,
like.
you're handsome. I've seen your face.
Yeah, I know. I can't say that in front of you. And I was like, but I don't want to do non-camera gameplay. And then I was okay, so I'll be a VTuber and start doing this. And if I get money for it, good. If I don't, good too, because I'm doing something I like that is playing video games and entertaining people, like making their days better if I can. And if their days are good, I will try to make them even better. And yeah, it was something like from the moment stuff. And then I realized, wait, I really like this. I should do this more often. And then I just dedicated myself to do it.
That's about right.
And it's been a year, and I still have no fucking idea of what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. I actually
Well, as
didn't
soon
do
as you
anything
figure
for
it
my
out,
1
let
year.
the rest of us know.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Right?
I'll give you a heads up.
Great.
Awesome.
That's all we ask.
Sounds good to me. Same goes for all of you. If you know, let me know.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
But going down the list, next we have Bamara.
Go ahead, Amara. If she's there.
I'm here.
Okay. I didn't know if you stepped away. Go ahead.
So what inspired me on being a VTuber?
Okay, Neo, hang on a sec.
Yes. Like what inspired you?
Well, like I just mentioned with me and Eva, that we didn't know what VTubing was until we saw a YouTube video.
Oh, just to mention, we have a hydrate redeem there. Feel free to hydrate if you want to.
I have nothing.
Okay.
I guess I just have to dehydrate.
All right.
Dehydrate to rehydrate?
Amara, you better go grab something to drink it. But yeah, continue.
But no, yeah, because it first started like I used to work at a hospital.
Okay.
Like I used to be a housekeeper, and around that time I started streaming. For first, like I saw my friends do it, and I just said, okay, I'll stream. So my first little series was like Destiny 1.
And this is way before we met.
Yes. No, it's after.
Oh, okay.
But no, I met Eva after a while, and then we got married and stuff, and suddenly we were just watching YouTube, and suddenly we saw one of my favorite YouTubers actually interviewing VTubers, and I was like, oh, I want to actually get into this. This actually sounds really cool. And of course, inspiration is either a dragon, a cat, and a mouse, or I don't even know what you call her, a demon mouse.
Sounds about right for anime.
Yeah.
But no, we watched it and it was like, oh, this sounds actually pretty cool. And I actually wanted to try it, and we wanted to try it together. And it's like, yeah. And now here we are.
Wolf.
But no, I think my very first model was, if you're a Pokemon fan, you know what a Morpeko is.
Yeah.
And mine was like a human hybrid. Like Eva tried to get the hair kind of like to its colors, and
I like that idea.
but after I also found out, it was like, okay, well, a lot of people who are using Pokemon based things are also getting banned on Twitch, apparently. So I was like, nah, okay, so what if I just went to vampire?
I mean, it's a pretty safe route to go.
Yeah. But then it's like, okay, well, after just recently, I was like, what if I actually just rebrand to a goat?
I mean, I'm a maid. So,
to clarify, she's still a damn demon goat.
A damn demon goat. Yeah, girl, rock that shit.
But yeah, if I was just saying, my inspiration is just watching other VTubers and stuff. Is like, I just want to try it. I just wanted to do it.
Okay, so Digital Blues, you're in the hot seat. What
Okay.
inspired you?
All right. So actually, before I answer that, is it safe to assume Hololive has been like the driving reason for like a lot of people to get into the whole VTuber thing?
For me, it was at least.
I didn't
don't
even know
really think
Hololive was a
so.
thing when I started VTubing.
Yeah.
Yeah, neither did I, and that's what initially made me do it, because I was like, wait a minute, people can stream using like, and you don't have to use your own face. That's perfect, because I hate seeing my face on stream. So I was like, I could probably do it. Why not?
Mine kind of coincides with what you're saying, Blues, but I'll say mine after you're done.
Okay. And I was, but then I realized that the technology and the means to commission someone to make their own model was like uber expensive, and I was like, well, can't do anything about that. But then I also learned 3D models can be made pretty easily thanks to VRoid, and I was like, well, that solves everything.
Yeah, but the program's still wonky. Go ahead, sorry.
It's true. No, that's fine. It's true. It does have its faults.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that if you pay attention, you can tell someone has a VRoid base for their model, whether or not
play
they've
around with
adjusted
VRoid
since.
a lot.
Oh yeah. But if we're talking about the inspiration of like, well, like inspiration as in like the overall like character design of our VTuber model, is that what you meant?
No,
Because
like inspiration of why you wanted to start, like streaming, why you wanted to start being necessarily a VTuber, because I remember when you were a flesh tuber.
Yeah, actually, that's actually a good thing to talk about, because it's 2022, so about 4 years ago, I actually just wanted to stream, if only to interact with like what little people was already following me on like social media, like say Instagram and Twitter. I really did not think I could grow as big as I'm currently at right now. And although initially, what really inspired me to do it, not necessarily the money. That like I assume for like a lot of people that's just secondary at this point, right? But I saw streaming as another way of like I saw streaming as another way of producing content that that was just fun to edit, like offline, and just fun to do overall. I just wanted to do that. I just wanted to have fun doing it, so I figured I could give it a try. And when I saw that people were actually following me, I also saw it as an opportunity to like, as as corny as this is probably gonna sound.
Say it. Say it.
I wanted to give people hope.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like, well, I mean, because everyone's like dealing with their own stuff offline, right? Like, there's God knows what we're dealing with. I figured if I could at least make one person laugh or smile, I figured if I could make at least one person laugh or smile, then I feel like I could keep on doing this for as long as I possibly could, for however long I can.
Feels like you did something worthwhile.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yes, I fully understand that one entirely.
And I guess the final person of the 6 of us here is me. So to be honest, my inspiration for streaming is Digital Blues.
What?
So basically, like, I've wanted to stream for a long time, but I wasn't sure how to do it because I never wanted to have a face cam. I never wanted anything like that. Blues and I met in Phantasy Star Online 2, and we started talking about like retro games. And then he introduced me to VTubing, and I was like, I can do this. So I was able to actually like kind of start embracing my dream thanks to the fact that Blue showed me something. and encouraged me and said I would be a great streamer all the time, even when I was doubting myself. And really, Digital Blues, you are my inspiration. I say this all the time, even in my own streams. I say this all the time.
My face is probably getting numb from all the blushing.
I really wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you, Blues.
Ooh? Oh, sorry, wait, what?
Ooh. But yeah, like for real, like Blues showed me so much, and he showed me a way for me to actually live my dream. And because of that, Blues, you are my inspiration. You are what drives me.
Well, come 2023, I can't wait to see what you and everyone else here can do.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm thinking about new projects.
Oh yeah,
Every day.
definitely.
Every single day, I'm thinking about a new project.
Oh god, same.
I bet we're all going to pull up a lot of shit. Coming 2023, we're all streamers, so
Yeah. It's going to be lots of fun.
Oh yeah.
And it'll be great to do things with everybody as well. So.
Yeah.
it would be nice to set up a collab of something for sure.
Mm-hmm. I don't know who that is.
Huh?
Nimzo, apparently, whoever that is.
Oh, I know Nimzo.
2023, the invasion happens of Earth. Well, I mean, we don't really need the planet, apparently. We're trying to get rid of it.
Who
So.
needs it?
Yeah,
It's it's overrated.
Yeah.
I, for one, welcome our crab overlords. I mean, wait, what?
Rosie was saying that Nimzo is the one who got her inspired to get started. And I keep pushing her. Because, Rosie, you will be a streamer soon.
You will stream, and you will like it. There's a. It's always interesting when I look around sometimes as well. It's just like all the people who know certain groups and certain people, and it's like you find out all these new people that are really cool, and then there's also others that you realize they're not actually as good as you thought they were, and tastes change, and people's interests change and what they're interested in watching and things like that. And yeah, I mean, the group of people I've had on this evening, I've enjoyed watching all of your streams all year.
You enjoy making me rage?
Yeah, I do actually. Yeah.
You enjoy my absolute like random silliness.
Yeah, I do.
Dilly?
You're what?
Oh no, go ahead. You go ahead and finish what you were saying real quick.
Oh no. I welcome the use of the brain cell by someone else.
Oh, I was gonna say, for all the times that you've helped me, and you've helped Amara, you've inspired me and helped me keep going with VTuber. I truly appreciate that.
Yeah, because there's many times I was thinking about just quitting and just saying, okay, I'm done.
I love the heck out of you, Illy. Thank you so much.
To be honest, Iliath, like you helped diagnose a mental issue that I had, and I didn't realize that I had, and you helped me like realize that I can deal with it, and I can push through it.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Well,
you're amazing.
Yeah.
I fucking love you.
Just in case anyone is listening who might be from a licensing board somewhere, I helped her as a friend, not a professional.
Yes, as a friend, not
it was-
professional.
It was me talking. We talked about a bunch of different things, and I sort of was of the, that sounds like that. You should go get that looked into.
Basically, look,
And-
you helped me realize things for myself, and you also helped me learn to recognize the reasons that I'm a little off sometimes.
Yeah.
And like, I thank you. I thank you
Look
so
at
much.
that. I can't really hold it all that well. And I keep trying to head pat the wow, brain.
He's being overwhelmed.
Stop working.
Oh, I could definitely overwhelm.
You tried turning it off, turning it back on again.
I did, but when I woke up this morning, it wasn't really working anymore. Better than it was last night. Raccoon. That's what it is. The raccoon.
You need to go to your mental task manager and delete some. Close some windows.
Oh my gosh.
I can't for another year. Another 6 months or so.
I'm about to overwhelm.
Yeah.
You deserve them, though. Nice, Luna. Good job.
More biddies. Yay. Thank you.
Yeah. Ilya,
Get the raccoon. Get the raccoon pet.
I've seen your glasses.
As much as it pains me to tell you, I have a stream to do. I stayed a bit longer than I expected, but I want to bounce saying one last thing. That is happy 1 year anniversary.
Thank you.
I'm really happy for you for all that you've accomplished and all the help you've been giving to the VTubing community and us, your friends. And thank you for being there as a loyal supporter of everyone. We really appreciate you for that. And I hope that all your projects and whatever you have in mind, you can do it. And I know we haven't really talked much or interacted much, but time zones are a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I know I haven't been around in your streams either, Fang. Like, I do apologize for that.
No, it's okay. I try to make it up with streaming late on my country, but sometimes that doesn't even work. But yeah, thank you, Ilya, and I'll see you on one of my streams or on your stream. I don't know, or maybe on Lustra's streams.
Be in somebody's stream. Yes.
In somebody's stream, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's
Thank
doing
you.
that? All right, and nice to meet you, all of you, the ones I didn't know, and nice seeing you, the people I know. And
Take care.
Yeah.
Care.
So bye.
Thanks.
Bye.
Have a wonderful stream, okay?
Take
Thank you. I'll do my best to not lose my sanity.
I'm gonna be going live later too, so
Yeah.
All right. So happy 1 year, and I see you all around. Bye bye.
Take care.
See ya.
Bye.
and
So how
then
many we
there
got
was
left?
five.
1, 2,
Speaking
3,
of
4,
1 year,
5.
We have 5 here.
January 1st is my 1 year affiliate.
Ooh.
Oh.
Congratulations.
January 1st?
Wait.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mine be like around now too?
I honestly don't
I
know.
got a feel it like slightly before you did.
No, you got it around November.
Oh, in November. Okay.
I think October, November, one of those two.
I don't recall.
Well, Twitch should tell you if you go look in the history things. So.
My affiliate anniversary is October 21st. And I started streaming October 1st.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, I got affiliate in 3 weeks.
Yep. It took longer than it should have. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Twitch do be like that sometimes.
It did take a little longer only because I couldn't stream. Because I actually had all the requirements met aside from like the streaming requirements.
Yep.
It was hilarious.
Yeah. So I'm actually wondering if we want to go do something together. Do we have any shared games that we might be interested in playing for a bit?
I haven't installed Steam yet on my new setup, so.
Okay.
Not
well,
sure.
then, I mean, I'm sort of thinking we could do this while we hang out and talk, so...
Oh, yeah.
Depends what you got going on.
Well, I mean, there's 4 of us now, so that brings us down to there's some
5.
really good...
5.
Well, 5, but only if we include the fact that... But we have to include the fact that Blues hasn't got Steam installed. So
Yeah, I just got this machine like yesterday, so I'm still I'm still like unzipping and like unpacking everything that I transferred from my old machine.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't wait to see you stream again. I'm so excited for your new machine. It's so cool.
It's so unreal, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, it's good to hear that you're back up. Oh, hang on a sec. Of course, right in the middle of everything, my headphones decide, you know what? I'm going to run out of battery.
Oh, that's the worst.
I love that shit.
So,
it's like, hey, beep, beep. Great.
Yeah. And of course, I haven't plugged the batteries in to charge for a bit, so this is going to be fun. But thankfully, it's just the noise cancelling option, so my head just goes a little weird, and it sounds like I'm talking to myself from the bottom of a hole. But it also means I have to move around weirdly. Where's do I plug this in? And for all those who are paying attention, these batteries that I got for doing this are the batteries that I was trying to get Throne to add to my wish list on Throne a while back.
Wait, was it that one time that you got some weird results?
Yep, that's where it offered me vibrators instead.
That's immediately where my brain went to, just like, it's probably that one incident.
Yep. I asked for AAA rechargeable batteries. AAA USB rechargeable batteries. And it went, oh, you want vibrators, right? And I went,
hello,
Throne? Really?
I would have. I
have
would
to take my headphones off to do this swap, so I'm sure you guys are happily talking smack about me at the moment. I mean, that's what I would do.
Do we have to lock Throne in horny jail?
Well, that one's flat. So I should just throw that one out. I had some spares here for when this happened.
Everyone always.
Yeah, Throne is very strange.
I don't use Throne.
They now have an option, which I'm really glad they added, that lets you.
Oh jeez.
There. Backup battery installed. That lets you actually tell Throne not to show you 18 plus items.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's a new option in there.
I just started using Throne, but I did see that option, and I was like, hey, nice.
Still have Dick plushies show up in my ads to this day. Oh, well, you know.
I would totally get a Dick plushie. Like, who wouldn't want to get a Dick plushie?
Well, I have this plan, by the way, and if anyone from my alumni association is watching, they will know exactly who I am when I actually graduate, because I'm going to tell you what my plan is. I'm going to send my university alumni association when I actually graduate. I'm going to send them a giant box of candied penises. And
funny. Okay, that's funny because in the past I've actually had some gummy dicks before and they were really good.
Yeah. So literally that's what I'm going to send them. And I'm going to add a little note on them saying
I've had noodles.
Okay, I'm not going to cough
that.
while doing it. But the little card is going to say I hope this helps with the Alumni Association's goals moving forward, and I hope you enjoy the gift.
Sounds very accurate.
Yeah.
I've definitely had noodles like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like where they start out hard, but as you cook them they get a little soft. But yeah, like they are all shaped like dicks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, there's a whole.
It's actually one of the greatest pastas to eat. It's so easy to eat.
Well, on that note, have you ever had dick macaroni?
So you're saying they go down easy then?
Oh yeah, like I think I could probably fit 8 in my mouth at once.
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you know how much volume you
Put
can.
that on a resume.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hello, sound alert.
Oh my god.
Wow. Sound alert broken. Luna's good at eating noodles.
I was trying to set up sound alerts on mine, but they seemed broken when I was testing them.
Yeah, I mean, it really depends on how the internet service is going between you and them and their internet service. And
the thing is, my internet was really good, so I'm not really sure. I might try to set that up again.
Their internet service is crap.
Yeah, because my sound alerts specifically, not blurb, but my sound alert ones are broken. They're not working. They're just temporarily unavailable, and they've been like that.
Mine.
Oh, that's right. I have a button over here for that.
Totally roboting the entire time.
So if I go down here.
Me?
What?
Something about roboting. Was that me? Because my microphone's been.
No. Talking about sound alerts.
No. I'm talking about how my sound alerts work. It's fucked. I hate it.
You guys love throwing things at me. That's good.
Yeah.
Always.
Like that one time that you were throwing so many things.
I made you go cross-eyed. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that during Raft?
It was during Raft. Because Kubo noticed it. And
I want to play Raft so much.
I'm so surprised that nobody's spent the 50,000 points this stream. I would have expected like Neo
Who
or...
has 50,000?
I would have expected Neo or RJ or somebody like that who has the 50,000 points.
Make you play Raft for 50k? That's
Yeah.
interesting.
I don't like playing Raft solo. I won't play it solo.
Ah, that's fair.
Then, okay, I want to get the game, Ilya. So how about we play Raft together?
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll have to re-get it on my end, and I can play with you guys when I can. Well, I have to get it again.
Yeah. When it comes to Raft, I can't stand playing it solo. I don't find it interesting. It's too boring, Elio. No,
actually,
thank you,
Grounded is kind of the same. Like, there's enough to keep you interested in Grounded, but the games are made for multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Grounded has the advantage that it does have a lot of varied things you can do. You can indulge in your look, squirrel, run off in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
But good luck killing a fucking spider on your own on Grounded.
Did it?
Oh,
done it.
Oh,
even though I have arachnophobia, I've done it. I hate it so bad.
That was last night, dude. We took down the broodmother.
I killed an orb weaver. I somehow managed to get it to a spot where it couldn't hit me, and I just stabbed it like crazy with a spear. And I was just like, oh, it was so terrifying because I don't think I have arachnophobia because I'm not afraid of scorpions, but spiders scare the shit out of me. Like, fuck spiders.
Have you tried putting them in little pants?
I thought arachnophobia was spider phobia. Wasn't it? Or am I wrong?
Arachnophobia is technically for all arachnids, which includes scorpions.
Yep.
Oh, I'm scared of spiders. But I'm
You're an arachnophile. Well, I hear they have a cream for that.
Just rub this there and it'll be all right.
I'd rather not fuck underwater. It's really difficult. Anyway, so hatred of spiders. What's that called? I don't know. Being human.
Yeah, because it's definitely not arachnophobia because arachnophobia includes scorpions.
Okay, then
But
yeah.
scorpions. I think scorpions are really cool.
Yeah, they are.
Especially put a black light on them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When it comes to,
I'm just afraid of spiders. Spiders creep me out.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
Because I used to live in a state where if you're not careful, you're gonna have like a bunch of scorpions at your house.
Jesus Christ, dude, that's scary.
yeah, and I'm guessing that's like Arizona or New Mexico or somewhere like that. And
Arizona, yeah.
Arizona, yeah. So Arizona is
I'd
scary.
say Arizona for
Yeah.
sure.
Because
Arizona is scary.
I used to have to like pick up like dead dried scorpions, and it was like, ugh.
I mean, I used to live right on the edge of the outback in Australia, so I'm used to the old, when you pick up your boots, the first thing you do is you tip them over and shake them out.
No kidding.
You don't look in them, you don't stick your hands in them, you pick them up and you shake them out. And then you check otherwise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, you being an Australian woman, yeah, like, don't fuck with that shit. Something could have crawled in there.
Yeah. Well, it's important to remember that a phobia is an irrational fear. So, as an Australian, I have a very rational fear of spiders.
Yes. I actually, I agree. Like, I do have a lot of irrational fears. Thalassophobia is one of them. But
You're afraid of Thalassa? What did she do to you?
oh, she's a bitch, I know you know what that actually is, but pardon me, sorry.
Yes. I'm just making a joke because I have a viewer whose name is Thalassa the Blue. And she's listening to us in the Discord stream at the moment, so...
That's actually a really fitting name. Thalassa the Blue.
Yes,
When
yes.
thalassophobia is the fear of, like, the unknown in the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very fitting name. I like that.
Yes. She's one of the people I know from real life. Meat Space.
Wait, Meat Space exists?
Well, that's what they tell me anyway. I don't know. Maybe we were uploaded to the cloud a little while ago, and I just have these memories because I haven't seen most of my Meat Space friends in too long.
I feel that. I
yeah.
totally feel that.
Yeah, but it's good to I mean, it's sort of like the thalassophobia, and I look over and all I see is her name on the edge of my screen because she's watching the stage in Discord.
I'm gonna step away really quick. I'll be right back. Okay.
Yeah, sure, no worries.
Actually, hun, I'm very sorry, but
Yep.
I'm gonna have
You gonna
to
wander?
go.
You gonna bounce down? It's fine.
Yeah, because I want to do my own stream.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
All right.
I've actually gone longer than I intended.
And thank you very much for having me. Like, everyone, thank you very much. You're all wonderful people.
Likewise.
Yeet.
Apologies, I was just finishing off some chocolate. So.
I'm kind of obsessed with. Oh, geez, I still have to go.
Don't die.
There we go. I'm good.
Yeah.
I want to keep playing more Crisis Core. And we've kind of deviated a little bit. But I am so happy for you, Ilias. Like, really, I am. 1 year of this. Hell yeah. I know your anniversary was actually the 7th, but...
Yep. I mean, the 7th is when the actual year rocked around, but nobody was going to be up for doing something midweek. So...
I might have, but...
Well, I did wind up having Hybrid stop in, and we talked for a little bit on the 7th. So got to give people a little bit of a preview of what was going on for this. So I was glad of that.
This was a lot of fun. Like, everybody definitely check out everyone who is like kind of hosted here tonight. Show all of them the same love and appreciation. Words are hard.
Oh, I try not to words.
Yeah. But yes. Check everyone out. Please do. And keep spreading that love. Keep spreading that joy. And all of you, even though I hate this time of year, Merry fucking Christmas.
Aw.
Well, thank you. And I hope you have a good stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna go start setting up now, so see you all later.
All right, no problem. Have fun.
Okay, yep.
Yeah. Take care.
Bye. All right. So what do we got going on here now? I was just looking over at the who's streaming right now, and I realized that we could absolutely and utterly break Xanthorus by running a raid over there when we finish up here.
Sounds like a plan.
So yeah. And for D&D players, Merry Christmas. May all your rolls be naturally 20s. Yes. And just to upset a large section of the United States at the moment, happy holidays!
Are people really still getting up in arms about all about that?
Oh, come on, of course they are.
Give me a break!
These are people who are like... They get bent out of shape about the stupidest thing.
There's nothing wrong with saying happy holidays.
What's up?
There absolutely isn't.
Yeah. No problem at all. But you know, I have to do it because I just want to see the world burn.
I mean,
I come
be there
back,
next year. I'd rather watch the
and
world
I
burn
hear
too.
you say something, but you want to have the world burn. And to be fair, I would join you and help you.
You love singing Happy Holidays, personally. Okay, for saying Happy Holidays. Singing, you know, I could sing it too. Happy Holidays. Yeah, I didn't say I could sing it well.
No, be careful. Twitch might want to know your location.
Hey, as long as I am not As long as I'm not streaming copyright, they really don't have much of a leg to stand on.
No.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've had the silliest idea in the back of my head for a little while, and I want to try and make it happen this year. And you've all been here, and we've all talked about it. At various, we've all talked about other things, and for those of you who happen to be lurking still in my stream, if you happen to be hearing this, if you are here, if you haven't been lurking and you're planning on streaming, my idea is to like put on a radio show / play using VTubers as the performers.
Me and my friend Grim, me and her wanted to do like maybe like a Shakespeare play on stream.
As long as it's not the Scottish play, I'm okay with it.
Hey, Amar, what happened to our podcast, huh?
I've been thinking about that lately, actually.
Yeah.
I'll leave it to you.
All in due time.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, goodness!
Well, Nia, you'd have to have a mic first. But yeah. You ordered it, okay, today. Good.
Nice.
Good. So yes, the only reason Neo is not in chat with us at the moment is he's working on other things. But otherwise, he also doesn't have a standalone mic for his computer. So yeah, I know the pain.
Understandable.
And Neo's also in a country that those things are a little harder to get than in some of the other countries. So, yeah. You have no mouth and I must scream. Yes. Yes, that all those words. Put in the correct order.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, if we wanted to do something, we could. If we wanted to not do something, we could. I know that once I was going to get off this, I'm definitely going to be playing Grounded later this evening myself.
Same.
Sounds fun, to be honest.
Yeah.
I love Grounded. I miss Leafy!
Yeah, we can go after the Mantis too now.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Well, because like I said, we took care of the broodmother.
I hated that fight.
That was such a fun fight, though.
I hated that area, I hated you at that time, and I hated the spider.
So my understanding is that should actually reduce the number of random orb weavers on the map.
Whoa. So
no, wolf spiders.
It took care of the population a little bit, though.
It took care of the wolf spiders for us.
No, there was some, not a whole lot.
Yeah, it's supposed to reduce it. It's not supposed to eliminate. It's supposed to reduce it.
That's why I was struggling to find some.
Like I said, they all went to the broodmother's service. I told you. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's.
Because earlier I was supposed to attempt one of the
comment right now. I'll tell you.
Because earlier I was supposed to attempt one of the Black Widows.
Yeah.
You remember that doorway you made?
Yeah, I made okay, well, on the top floor where the lounge area is, I kind of made a mushroom wall part for the door so it's not like all open and it kind of looked like a dick.
I have a screenshot of it. Yeah, it happened to look just like it. I'm just like, hey, it's totally a mushroom.
Clearly, mushroom.
Oh yeah, totally.
Not an eggplant. Anyway.
Yeah, and she wanted to put like a rim around the top. I'm like, yeah, that'll just make it worse. Don't.
Yeah.
Nope.
So yeah, it's good to hang out with everyone. I've been also thinking. Oh, damn it. I had Squirrel in chat earlier. I was going to ask him about it. Oh, well, I'll have to ask him about it offline and let him respond when he can.
Yeah, I miss Squirrel. It's been a long time.
Yeah. You did catch his explanation as to why, right?
I don't think so. No.
Oh, okay. So after he had to move, he was supposed to be starting streaming not long after that, and then wound up having issues with getting sick and some physical health issues of his own, and sort of just this rolling lots of random issues. So
that's understandable.
Because he talked about that on this stream earlier, I will repeat that information.
That's totally fine.
I know some more stuff about what's going on, but that's being private, so.
I respect that. No worries.
Yep. So, yeah. Yeah, it'd be good to do more things with everybody over the next year.
Well,
I'd be honored to now that I have a better machine to work with.
Oh, good.
There you go.
Good. Yeah. Sometimes there are silver linings to clouds. And sometimes the silver lining is not mercury sulfide.
No, it's just sparkles. It's just sparkles in the clouds. Let's go with that.
So yeah. But I was also sort of, one of the things I've been thinking about is, it's something I've been thinking about overall over the past year, is looking at some of the ones. We had some really big streamers just disappear this year.
Mm-hmm.
And by big, I mean big in the small streamer space, not as in like, oh, they have 34,000 viewers most of the time. But in the smaller streamer space, the people who had, 50 and 60 viewers fairly regularly, we had a couple of those disappear this year. And a little while ago, I was talking about how, there's 2 reasons people leave streaming. Well, for some of them, it's because of the second reason, which is the community. And that's one of the reasons why I've been trying to build a community of people that are just good people. Anyone who joins my Discord, you'll have to agree to the rules. And rule 1 on there is Wheaton's Law. And for those of you who don't know Wheaton's Law, this is named after Will Wheaton from Star Trek TNG. And basically the rule is don't be a dick.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. So, and then of course I covered up with a whole bunch of other things from Discord has some other stuff and so on. There's some generic rules and things like this. But yeah, the basic idea is just, I want my community to be people who that's the rule they follow before anything else. And the nice thing about that is being annoying, trolling for fun and everyone knows it's for fun, that's fine. That's definitely within the rules. But when it starts getting crankified or bad, that's when it stops being so. And so yeah, it's one of those things of, that's the community I've been trying to get, and it's also the streamers I've been interacting with, the ones who follow that sort of rule. It's also one of the reasons why I've found myself, there are some streamers I've watched that I don't want to interact with more than as a viewer. I don't want them shouting me out. I don't want to be part of their sort of circle. Because they feel to me like what they're trying to do is run a business. They're not trying to provide entertainment and enjoy themselves. And I want to be able to make mistakes and screw up and, oh shit, this, like I was playing a game on stream a while back where I wound up partway through one of the things I had to like, oh shit, let's hit that mute stream, basically shut down the stream video thing because a very 18 plus image popped up on stream because it was part of the game, and I'm like, oh crap. And I want to be able to do that and not feel like, I'm upsetting the other people that I'm with. And so, it's sort of some of the people who have been pushed out because of those reasons. We've had people there are people that I know of who are on the path to being able to stream full time and make an actual like real money from it, who had to like change doing that because of we need quotes. Yeah, if I could ever figure out how to do that,
no kidding,
I'll probably add the quote system in.
Gee.
But that's the other thing is, yeah, okay. Let me finish this thought and then I'll come back to that thought. So when it comes to this sort of thing, I want my community to be willing to like deal with shit just went sideways for a stream, or I said something that is upsetting to someone and it was entirely unintentional. I don't want people to be thinking that anything that gets said here is intended to be hurtful. And that's an important thing. But I also recognize that, while my intention may not be to hurt someone with what I say, or something that I do, I'm human and I make mistakes. And so I want my community to be aware of that, and sort of accepting of that. I actually made a point in my Discord a little while ago when some stuff popped up that there were some people that were doing some things that I wasn't happy with because they were forgetting rule 1 of dealing with other people. And that is, they're people. We're all human. We all make mistakes, and sometimes you have to just, if they're your friends, you have to let them apologize. They have to be able to make amends. If you say, no, this person can never make amends, everything they do, no matter what they say, that thing means that they're not possible to be redeemed, then you're basically saying that it's just not... Yeah, it's like... How do I put it? I'm of the opinion that anyone can be redeemed if they're willing to do so. They're willing to put in a little bit of work for it. There are some people who will never want to be redeemed. They will never want to be part of a functioning society. Some of those people in the US, just looking at the media at the moment, we know who some of those people are, and they like wearing red hats. But that's only going to be some of those people wearing those red hats. And so, irrespective of the whole what you think of the politics of a situation, for me, the important point is, at the moment, there's some of those people who are doing things for reasons that they think are perfectly reasonable and completely forgetting that the people they're targeting are human beings. And the people who are being targeted are also forgetting that the person who are wearing those red hats are also human beings. And so it's just sort of coming over into the VTubing space. There are people who have basically had their entire career explode as a VTuber, like completely disintegrated, not got big, because of the community responding negatively to something that they did that wasn't intended to be. Exactly. There has to be a little bit of room for conversation, apologies, and forgiveness. And look at what people do. You know, is that person actively trying to seek forgiveness? If they are, then how about we actually, like, let them do it? Let people make mistakes. I think it's really important.
I think it's only fair that we even give them the chance to try anyway, right?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Give them the chance to screw up. We don't
the chance to change.
Yeah.
'Cause, like,
Yeah. Try. I mean, it's gotten really deep and dark here. Well, gotten really deep here, I should say. Not really dark, but more it's the... I think the biggest thing as it comes back to me is this idea of you can only learn by making mistakes. You don't learn anything from being right and getting it perfect. You have to do the thing and fail to learn something new.
right.
And I think the same goes for sometimes we have to learn that, you know, the things that we say and do have consequences. And one of the best ways for that is to screw up somewhere and then, oh shit, I upset people I know. It's one of the reasons why I get along so well with RJ. You know, if I was to just meet her on the street and she spouted off some of her beliefs, there's a fairly good chance she would have an uphill battle to get me to allow her to talk to me. But because we started off talking about things from the VTuber perspective, when she started talking about some of those things, it was, oh, well, why do you feel that way? What's going on? Where does that come from? Oh, that's the case. Okay, let me give you some extra information that you may not have heard. And then she was able to come back and go, oh, I can see why people want this other thing instead now. And so I think that's an important aspect of things, is that I will not agree with everything that everyone in my friend group believes. Because they're different people. But there are going to be times where somebody says things that I'm not really happy with, and I'll let them know, and I want to see how they react. Do they attempt to sort of recover the relationship, or do they not? Because if they don't, then they're telling me they're not interested. It's not me telling them, you said this thing that I don't like. It's them saying, I don't consider the friendship or the interaction I'm having with you to be worth it, my time. So... And I think we need to remember as viewers, especially of streamers, that the streamer does want to usually wants to be connected with us, because otherwise they'd just be a YouTuber or something.
Eva, you're staticking.
I don't know. I'm not doing anything though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I thought it was raining all of a sudden.
No, I don't. It's my microphone. I don't know what in the world's going on with it.
Yeah. These things happen sometimes. So. Ah, yes. And then Neo's comment here of, made a lot of great friends this year. I also get a lot of situations where I had to be careful when talking with everyone around me.
Is that better?
Because people have such a hard time just talking things out. This mic is protesting it wants to speak too.
No shit. I don't know how to fix that, okay?
Yeah, it's sounding a lot better. So it popped up for a little bit. It seems to have cleared up. So
Yeah, I don't know what that's from.
yeah, it's the first time it's happened.
It's done it.
It's happened.
Times.
It's happened
Well,
before.
it's the first time this stream has happened.
Yeah, sorry about
I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I mean, if it becomes a real problem, I'll just slap a noise filter on it and on my end, and my boy microphone censored. Literally 1984. No. That was 18 years ago. Wait, no, it was more than 18 years ago. Oh my god, I can't math.
Math machine broke.
Brain broken, need more cheese. How long was that ago? So that'll be 16 years to there, and then another 22. So we're dealing with 38 years ago. There you go. It was 38 years ago. There. Wow. Wow. I still remember things that happened in 1984. Anyway, back to not being old. So yeah. I think we're probably getting close to wrapping things up right now. We might go see who we're gonna raid. Oh, that's right. We're gonna see if Xanthorus was around because we were gonna raid her. And make her explode. So what do you say we do that? Those of you who are on the Discord call, we can hang around for a little bit, but we'll send the stream off to go harass Xanthorus.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Great. No. That's somebody else. Click the right button. There we go. She's playing a little game called Traveler's Rest. And if you haven't played the game, and random games where you do like city building and random things like that appeal to you, then I might recommend it. In fact, I do recommend it. So let me push this button when I get on over here. Start raid.
Before we do end things off, though, Elioth, I just want to say, like, for the record, thank you for having me come by here and inviting me to like stop by and chat and stream and everything. To be honest.
Yeah. I definitely wanted to invite you. I mean, you're responsible for my primary theme music.
I didn't think I would honestly squeeze in the time today because like this weekend has been pretty busy for me amongst like between Christmas shopping and like setting up my new rig, I guess. I'm honestly surprised I managed to make time for it today.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you were able to come along, and I, invited you because, as I said, you're one of the streamers that has helped me in different ways, and everyone here who was in the stream has helped me out in some way. And I just wanted to do this celebration as something different than the typical, aren't I so great? I lasted a year. So...
Well, yeah, congratulations on becoming a VTuber for like a whole year, and I can't wait to see what the next year will bring for you.
Yeah, I can't wait either. So I'm sure I'll be meeting great new people, and I'm hoping to continue hanging out with these great new people that I know. So wait, what happened? Okay. Oh, it timed out on the preview thing. That was what was going on. So yeah. I will yeah, well let's send that right off now, and then we'll maybe talk a little bit more while we wrap some things up. So, there. Now I'll push the button. Thank you, Neo, for sending adding the raid things. So yeah, if you have the subscribe emotes, you can just click the appropriate copy the appropriate raid command, whether you have them or not. And I am due to stream tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific time. I have a 4-hour stream cap on Sundays because I then have to go for a 4-hour drive. So
that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I stream until 2 my time, and then I basically run, make sure everything's packed in the car, and then head off to where I am throughout the week for, well, the beginning of the week. So it's lots of fun. But yeah, I'll be doing that tomorrow. And what are we doing tomorrow? We had a game that, oh, that's right. Yeah, we No Place Like Home. So that will be the game we'll be doing. And yeah, so I'll catch everyone then. And yeah, follow these lovely people.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Okay, let me make sure the raid actually triggered off. There we go. There we go.
I love the excitement in her voice.
Yeah. So, yeah. Let me push some buttons here. Let me hit the